the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1343. We got Billy the Fridge back again. And we got Tony from Hack the Movies, someone who's way too famous to be here. Welcome back, Tony.
I am glad to be here. It looks like you got all my favorites lined up for this episode.
Yeah.
All the goodies are in order.
Your buddy Jared. Oh, my God.
You know what? Jared and King Cobra, they're two people that, like, I want to follow, but I like saving it for your show. I like going in blind. All I know about King Cobra is he got a girlfriend at some point, but yes. I don't know if that's changed. So
they've broken up and got back together a couple times. She got him kicked out of his apartment, and now he's living with his dad in between living situations. She screamed at him all night and got a noise complaint and got him kicked out.
Oh,
and it was all done on live stream.
So what you're saying is King Cobra's love life is going better than mine. All right. Well, this might be my last episode of your show and my last appearance ever. I'm going to just fucking end it all the time. Right?
Look, if King Cobra can get laid, there's hope for everybody.
And you know, Jared, his whole thing, I mean, besides being a PDF file and everything.
If you tell me Jared got a girlfriend, I'm really going to kill myself in Minecraft. Okay.
No. Okay. He does talk about you sometimes, though, because he hates James Rolfe and blames you and other people that work with James Rolfe for ruining. Yeah.
Again, I haven't worked for that channel since 2020.
Oh, no. He has a conspiracy theory that he's secretly still working with all of you guys. And he just,
God.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll watch some of his stuff later.
Good.
We actually have a really cool intro for our King Cobra segments now. Yeah, there's a guy that edits King Cobra content for a channel. There are tons of channels that do Cobra content.
Yeah.
And we were like, do like a 1980s sitcom intro for King Cobra.
Oh.
And they did it. Here it is.
Okay.
Somewhere in the world today, have got to stand up strong.
She's a handsome woman.
Face the truth about themselves to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way.
She's all tweaking out in the background.
Stand up.
I love every time it says stand up and falls.
Yes, that was made so perfectly. That used to be Jesse Lee Peterson's theme song, and a friend of ours did like a newer version of it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So they just used
Jesse
it for that.
Lee Peterson's talk show he used to have was very special.
Yeah, it was like Geraldo.
I watched some old clips of that. It was like from like the 90s, right?
Yes.
80s and 90s?
Yeah.
And that was the theme song for it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So Cobra's in between living spaces right now. So there's a lot of retrospect type content where they go and look at like famous things that have happened. You know, Cobra, he hit 100K subscribers. And then like 5,000 of them immediately unsubscribed and took them back down.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Yes.
Rude.
Yeah. So he's not getting that play button yet. He'll probably get it though.
So there's a good chance that I still might get the play button before him.
There's a chance.
It's an ongoing race now between me and King Cobra.
Yeah. What if
and Jared Genesis? I don't know who's gonna get that plaque first.
No, Jared has to keep remaking channels because
the only plaque Jared Genesis has is on his teeth.
Oh, but he still has teeth.
Well, YouTube took down my that Godzilla podcast I do. They took down that channel.
Why?
No strikes or anything. Just violated community guidelines. Didn't tell me what guidelines.
They don't do that. Yeah.
What video? Just boom.
Is it because you were a gaijin?
I don't know. It's such a small channel. I got the email one day. It's like, we've deleted your channel. I'm like, huh? Like,
that's crazy. Like what?
Know.
Like I've watched your stuff. It's not like
Saturday, sweet bois.
It's not like incredibly edgy or anything. I don't.
I think someone must have went on a flagging spree and since it was such a small channel. Just
Yep.
Well, Godzilla.
Yeah.
Godzilla is technically a hate crime towards an entire nation. Could be construed as, that Jenna word.
Situation. Maybe it was Jared Genesis. I don't know.
Yeah. He used all his stock accounts. Oh no. All right. So here is someone makes songs out of Cobra, and this is the new one. The channel's called The Walnut Grove.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is a reference to when Cobra, even though he went through a 6-year dry spell, pretended to be some sort of sexual expert, and he would describe the G-spot as a walnut, the walnut-shaped thing.
Yes, the walnut-shaped thing. Yeah, we're all familiar with that.
Many a great lovers learned from King Cobra.
Yeah. When you put your rod inside the sex hole, you want to make sure to hit that walnut.
The walnut thing. Yeah. Yes.
Rod Stewart and the walnut shaped thing.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
My trolls have now gotten me kicked out of there too.
I like how they use It's Easy Like Sunday Morning. They sample it here.
Granted, certain circumstances didn't help that situation, but we're not going to get into that. Okay, the main factor of that would be, they've harassed the conquistadors, and the new owners were just like, nope, we don't care. Hey, this dude's got Asperger's, and we don't care. It's all good though. It's what it is. These people are organized trolling me. These people are organized trolling me, and they do anything they can to make my life miserable, and I say, no, it's not fair. These people are organized trolling me. These people are fucking assholes. Organized trolling me. And I'm sitting there going, okay, well, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Here's the best part of it, YouTube. They've literally gotten me kicked out of 2 apartments. They've got me fired from 2 jobs. What they'll do is they will...
Yeah, he lost his last apartment, but I'm pretty sure it's because he was smoking and spray painting inside.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. They don't like that.
No.
Usually.
Yeah.
Harass where I work and where I live. They harass.
I can't imagine a 1-bedroom in Casper, Wyoming in an old building is that expensive. I don't know.
By the way, he looks like a pirate, and I'm just I'm just imagining like hundreds of years ago, there was probably a pirate who looked like this on a ship who just annoyed the shit out of everybody.
Oh God!
He had eye surgery because he had one of those eyes that was always like looking off to the side.
Yeah,
it still shows up sometimes, but it's way better. Yeah. But he had an eye patch for a while because of that, and that was very pirate-like.
Oh, that's even better.
Some people say he looks like a homeless Nam vet.
If he didn't have this weird hat on, he would. With the hat on, he looks like a pirate.
That was a regular cowboy hat that he folded up to look like a Revolutionary War hat or something.
Well, he looks like a pirate.
Yeah.
All
I see
I'm
it.
saying is, they don't know how to reboot Pirates of the Caribbean. Do they bring back Johnny Depp? Do they send Margot Robbie? I think we're looking at the future right here. Be cheaper than both of those options.
Yeah.
And you're telling me you wouldn't see if they said Pirates of the Caribbean 6 starring some guy from YouTube. We'd all be there day one.
Oh, man. I could imagine him rolling up into catering, like the first day on set and making food hacks out of all the different things that they got there.
He's got to have a love story with Keira Knightley or I'm not going.
Beautiful KingCobraJFS. Well, it's funny because my YouTube trolls will sit there and mass flag my videos. And
easy like Sunday morning.
Yeah. This is the Faith No More version of it.
And when I go to flag their channel once, nothing happens. So YouTube's organized trolling me.
This is him talking about getting kicked out. This is like the last week that he was living in this apartment, and then and now he's sleeping in his dad's basement for now.
I hope he saved that monster poster.
But his girlfriend already leaked that he's moving to a trailer, but he's trying to pretend like that's not already out there. It's kind of funny.
Is he still with the girlfriend?
Yeah, but she lives on the other side of the country, and I think he prefers it that way too.
Wait, so he's in a long distance relationship?
Well, she came there and stayed there. She's been there twice, and she's addicted to streaming. And she used to stream for like 12, 13 hours a day, every day. Yeah. To like 6 people, and now because she's with him, she gets like hundreds of people, and they troll the shit out of her just like they do.
She used King Cobra.
Yeah, she was on the clout route.
I mean,
that's the world. Imagine being in a world where you have to ride this guy's coattails.
Yeah. It'd be one thing if she was like really sweet and nice, whatever. She is a nightmare. She is like an absolute nightmare.
Which kind of actually shows King Cobra's restraint, because she's pushed him a lot of times, and he doesn't really push back. He's pretty good at handling her.
He'll be like, "Shut up, you're a bitch." Like sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
They've had several public fights.
I feel
usually
like
he's pretty chill.
This isn't his first rodeo. He's had girlfriends before, and I assume that they were all kind of fucked up too, so he's probably used to this.
Yeah, she seems a little more crazy. There was one night they were arguing about some dumb shit, like which pan to cook with, and she starts freaking out and slapping herself, and you can hear her like slapping herself really hard, and it's like, what the hell is going on? That's some weird emotional manipulation right there.
We have to save. Ironically, we need him to get laid less to save him.
Yeah,
right?
He's the more level-headed one.
I think it's time for another 6-year drought.
She's like 8 years older than him, and she lives with her mom and dad on the other side of the country. And she's had public, like, she'll stream from the bathtub for like 10 hours in the bathtub.
What the fuck?
Yes.
10 out? Jesus.
And one night she got into a fight with her parents, and her dad was like, "Get the fuck out."
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah.
I gotta subscribe to that channel.
Dude, she did a stream that night when she was fighting with her parents. She set her phone down on the floor of the bathroom facing with the camera up, and she got out of the bathtub and stepped directly over it and gave everyone
the Sarlacc pit.
Yes, the Sarlacc pit.
I saw what Boba Fett saw.
Yeah. Yeah. And it burped just like it too. Remember when it burped? Especially before they added all the CGI to it. It was just like a big hole with like teeth.
I hated that beak that they added to it. And then the stupid Boba Fett show made the beak canon. They had the beak come out of it. Like, no, I don't like the beak.
No, it was just a hole with teeth before.
Yeah.
Have you seen the re-release of Phantom Menace yet?
No, because it's the same shit. It's just...
Yeah, I haven't gone to see it. I've been thinking about doing it because I have a Regal Movie Pass, so it's all free. And I'm like,
but it's still a bad movie. You can just watch it on Disney Plus. Why do you want to relive?
So many bad movies lately.
Yeah, but you know this one is bad.
Yeah.
Why would you go to the theater?
He goes to like he gets unlimited movies, so he goes to even the bad ones, and he'll like take a nap.
But I go to new bad movies. I'm not going to see Phantom Menace. I have it over there. If I
haven't watched it since 1999, so
really?
I'm like, do I suffer through it? Yeah. I don't think I do.
So this is part of the Cobra Back in Time series. This is when he lost his monetization. It's him streaming live, realizing he lost his monetization.
Oh no, this is like my biggest fear.
Gillette Venus comes out with the commercial. Fabio riding a white horse down a romantic sunset-laced beach. Garlic Parmesan white sauce, extra bacon, extra onions, jalapenos, cheddar cheese, buffalo
Is that Walt
sauce.
back there?
Yes.
I don't know who that is. He would always let like random homeless people stay with him.
That's it.
Yeah, we're going back in time. This is like the time tunnel right
But if
now.
you do, it's greatly appreciated.
We need a TARDIS noise. Or like a retardis noise.
This is after his eye surgery. I think that's why he's wearing those.
YouTube. So
See, this is a different hat, but look at it. He takes
He's
hats.
already he tested it out on this hat.
Yes. This hat grew like what appeared to be a tumor on it after a while.
I've been trying to get Streamlabs set up, and it's not been an easy process, I assure you.
It's very easy.
But what do
Two
you do?
steps.
That's
already one step more than he's used to.
Yeah. He doesn't have high level production. I know a guy who's actually in the chat right now that's been to Cobra's apartment, and he gave King Cobra an audio interface to record because he puts out albums. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah. I think you've told me that. Yeah.
Yeah. But he records his guitar just like through the external microphone, or the internal microphone on his Mac. When he could like plug his amp directly in, you know.
Oh God, no! That's not how you're supposed to do.
No, yeah.
Life.
He never uses it. He's just gonna keep. He's a creature of habit.
All I can do is wait patiently. At this point, it's not even letting me click the agree to the terms and services. It just keeps doing this crap.
I don't remember him doing the handlebar mustache look.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is he trying to be Wang right now?
Probably.
Maybe.
It's whatever. What's
Not
up,
Wang.
peoples?
Oh God.
That has to be the eye surgery, right?
Yep.
Believe it or not, yes, I am live again.
It kind of sucks for him because he's in a town with terrible public transit, and his vision is too bad to drive. Yeah.
And every time he goes out, he seems to get into some sort of sitcom level trouble.
Yes. He's banned from a ton of places, like the grocery store and like the bar he used to live across the street from.
How? What does he do?
Part of it is like he'll stream from there and the trolls start calling the place and getting him kicked out. Part of it's he gets super drunk and does stupid stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was probably happening long before the streaming days, so.
You know what? They kind of started around not streaming. He was just making videos. It was before live streaming, but he's been around a really long time, and if you go look at young Cobra, he looks totally different. He's aged like 40 years in the last 10 years. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And like he had a full head of hair, a full set of nice teeth. He's missing his front teeth now, and he wasn't like an alcoholic. He liked to drink from time to time, but he didn't.
Oh, okay. So he hit the booze pretty hard.
Yeah, in the last like 5-6 years.
Yeah, it's kind of
really
like
likes Duster.
Oh yeah, he huffs like computer duster.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that reminds me of on WTP, they cover like Stuttering John a lot.
Oh,
and Stuttering
yeah.
John, I think, is only in his 50s, and he looks like he's like mid 70s.
He looks
like,
terrible.
He's hitting the booth way too
His
hard.
whole reaction to Elisa Jordana getting into a fight with that dude, he was like, "Oh my god!" Stuttering John is not.
Speaking of microphone, Alex Stein like bought Stuttering John like I think a good like microphone or something, and then he gifted it to some girl he was trying to sleep with.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's crazy because he went
Sluttering John.
He went from Howard Stern to being on the Tonight Show, and now he basically does what we do.
Well, because he didn't really have talent, and he was a dick to everyone.
Yeah.
Like, he was hired as a joke both times. Oh, you stutter? Let's have you do interviews. Like, oh.
I don't hear him stutter anymore. Did he, like, fix his stutter?
No, I feel like the stutter was always fake.
It was a gimmick?
I think so.
Huh.
I mean, he, like, stutters and says things wrong because he has water on the brain, but I don't think it's, like, an actual stutter. But, yeah. I love him really trying to make that happen.
He needs some wax.
No worries.
He's
about
just using
teaching me
snot.
on how to do this thing. I got someone who's helping me with this right now.
There's sometimes he'll be in a video and he'll have a big fat booger hanging out of his nose and he doesn't even know it. And I'm like holding back the vomit. Like,
I can't. I do not play those. I will throw up.
Don't tempt me.
No. It'll be bad. Like, I will literally turn the camera off and walk away. Like, I can't do it.
We might get one on accident. I don't know.
It's happened so many times.
Unfortunately, Super Chat is not available because my channel has been flagged as hateful content.
Oh.
Which I find highly ironic, considering that I literally do a video. I literally did a video talking about how hateful someone's been, and it gets flagged as hateful content.
That is bullshit. Like, that is like, I mean, he does say things though sometimes that make it easy to flag him.
Yeah.
He has some edgy opinions for sure.
Yeah, but he's also mentally disabled. People who are mentally disabled should get a pass on YouTube. Like, if you're mentally disabled and a Nazi, say what you want.
They give
that's good for anybody who's not a Nazi.
When you do the appeal, just be like, I'm an insane person. They're like, oh, obvious. Okay,
well, they get. I remember there's a streamer named Sweet Anita, and she has Tourette's syndrome. And she was on Twitch, and she dropped the N-bomb like multiple times back to back, and she got banned, and then they let her come back because they realized she has an illness, you know.
She's also got boobs, and Twitch is very
they
favorable
wrote
to
themselves in
boobs.
the corner there. They're just like, well, she technically has a disability, and we're supposed to be all supportive of disabilities, but
right?
Yeah,
I guess we'll let this one slide.
It still works though. Trolls are having a real gas at this. Like, oh look, they got Cobra's super chat taken off. This is hilarious.
He does this. He'll narrate what the trolls think all the time. He's trying not to rage out because he has that switch where it'll flip and he'll flip into like pure autistic rage.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Could you look any more uncomfortable reading?
He does. It's because he has trouble seeing.
Yeah, he's going through it right now.
Look, I don't know why I decided that King Cobra is the future of Hollywood, but whoever plays the Joker next needs to watch like all of this guy's line. Like that line right there, he's like, ha.
Isn't that
that'd
basically
be really creepy if the Joker did that?
Isn't that what the guy did in the Riddler for the Twilight Batman?
No, he wasn't that level of autism. He was a different type of autism.
Okay. He was He was more acceptable incel. My favorite thing about that guy was in an interview. He was like, "Yeah, I quit having sex for 2 weeks to get into this role."
Wow, I could have played a way better Riddler than that guy.
Somebody took one of his freakouts and made it into like a hardcore like thrash song.
Oh yeah.
Oh my fucking god! You know what pisses me off, YouTube? Wasting the cops' time. You want to bully Cobra? I'm used to it. I am fucking used to it. It is what it is. You happy? You got what you wanted, motherfucker! Don't tell me to fucking chill the fuck out. I'm tired of it, you little pussy ass faggot. Straight the fuck up. You got what you wanted, motherfucker! Oh, but no, we gotta call the cops on Cobra for waving a fake gun around. You think it's funny watching an autistic freak out? You won't think it's funny when it happens to you, dude. When you've been fucking harassed and rejected by every chick you've liked since the 4th grade? Oh my fucking god! Stop wasting the cops' fucking precious time! You little pussy ass motherfucking fucking faggot YouTube troll! It's not a real gun! It's fake! It's empty! Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
I will say you shouldn't be like trolling is one thing. You shouldn't be calling the cops on someone with a fake gun.
No, it looks real.
The amount of time like cops will shoot someone like in their own out, like that's crossing the line. I think.
Yes.
That is
no.
crossing
I agree.
the line. Yes,
I agree.
But if Cobra got shot, that is like either way. If he lives or dies, that's some gangster shit.
If he lived, he'd be the most popular person in the world.
Right?
Probably.
That's like so much better than having sex with your mom.
And he's gonna go back to live streaming. I can't wait to watch that.
It's the king cow right there.
I have my PayPal business set up. So like I have it set up as a business account now so I can do Streamlabs.
Yeah, he's having trouble reading.
Let's see.
Yeah.
They said, have you ever thought it might just be easier to not have eyes?
Please.
Was that the comment?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, because it's so fake that when I do this, it's stuck to my lip. How about that?
Obviously, it's not fake Cobra. They just wanted you to do a stupid.
Oh, yeah. They get him with that stuff so easily. When he doesn't stream, they go, "You better not go live, boy." And he's like, "I'll go live when I want to," and then he'll go live.
He'll argue with people in his chat that have the name Gothic King Cobra or KingCobraJFS. He'll say, "You're not even the real King Cobra."
Or the real me. I've heard him say, "You're not even the real me."
You're not even the real me. That's so good.
The glass eye looks good. This right here is not a glass eye. This is
100%
my
real life
actual
bog
eye. I
eye.
got surgery done not too long ago.
Glass tooth. Glass tooth. That'd be such a terrible idea.
The surgery missed your eye.
It did end up getting better after surgery.
Look, I will sympathize with. I've had like a few eye surgeries. There's a few episodes of my show where I'm literally wearing an eye patch or sunglasses.
Yeah.
Because I tried to cover it up because I didn't want to do what he's doing right now on the screen.
Response.
Yeah.
Why is your eye fucked up? Well, it used to be fucked up, but
Dude probably has yet to use any eye drops either. Yeah, because like after surgeries, you're supposed to use eye drops and stuff. Yeah.
not anymore.
It's tough for him to break his usual schedule, you know, but his schedule is like eat a bunch of junk food and get blackout drunk. That's his schedule.
How is he not fatter? I was looking at his diet and everything. I'm like,
I think alcoholism can do that, can like keep you thin, because a lot of times he'll have like one big meal and then he'll just drink the rest of his calories.
Oh, gotcha.
I think he might have used eye drops. I think I remember him doing an epic blink combo.
Blink combo.
He mixed eye drops with Mountain Dew and Doritos.
Oh, An eye drop mead?
Yeah, he made an eye drop mead.
He makes his own like bog water. He's trying to brew his own hooch, but it looks disgusting. But he won't admit if it's bad. He'll act like he likes all of it because it's ceding ground to the trolls if he admits something he does isn't amazing. So he has to pretend his food is good even when it's not, when he cooks something that's clearly gross.
Yeah.
When Chris Chan got out of jail, fresh out of jail, Chris Chan had a girlfriend that seemed to be also tech savvy and helped Chris Chan run stuff. What if Cobra got one of those girlfriends instead of Jessica?
Probably that'd be a good idea.
It'd be so good for Biz.
King Cobra is not on Chris Chan's level. Chris Chan's way bigger.
I
don't know about that.
I think King Cobra is growing though.
Cobra's getting mainstream, like what is it? Tom Segura's podcast. They feature him a bunch of times. Yes.
Okay, then soon.
Soon.
Cobra's on the cusp.
Danny Brown talks about him a lot too.
Okay.
He gets talked about on a lot of those bigger commentary channels too. I've seen him on Cinnamon Toast Ken. I've seen him on Charlie Penguin's channel.
Wow, so wait. So were you guys like the first people who were covering him to
Definitely not the first, but we've been on the bandwagon for a minute.
You put him on the map. Wow. You guys were ahead of the curve. Trailblazers, you guys.
We're connoisseurs of interesting human beings.
You're like, I was there first when I made videos laughing at this autistic man. Tom Segura is ripping me off.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the Tom Segura thing in forever. He got kind of insufferable, but yeah.
Yeah, he did the whole, do you know who I am? What was it, American Airlines or whatever? I don't know if
Rock and eye patch.
He went on a poor people, rich people kind of rant. Yeah.
The only reason I'll talk down on Tom Segura is because he lost weight.
He did lose weight.
I do actually have one that I wear when
Stay
I'm in bed.
fat.
That video of him trying to do a slam dunk and he ends up breaking his leg and his arm at the same time. How do you do that? It looked like he got hit by a car, but all he did was try to jump and shoot a basketball.
Billy, I don't want to upset you, but I have been in the gym since December and I'm got some muscle now.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Don't worry, Tony. You're still a fat fuck.
Oh God.
It's gonna be a really long time. This is the thing. It goes all into my midsection, and everything else is looking nice, but I still have this fat ass belly. I'm like, God, it's gonna take a whole year to get rid of.
Your name is Tony. There's no way a Tony can be even Tony Danza. He's a chiseled man.
He was a pro boxer, Tony Danza, at one point.
I consider Tony Danza a fatty. I can't.
Tony Danza, I think, had to have all of his characters named Tony so that he would see, so that he knew when his lines were supposed to come. Maybe
he got cast one time as a Bruce, and every time they talk to him, he'd look like this. He'd go, "Oh."
Where's
look behind him?
Yeah. Angela, Samantha, all the other characters, most of the other characters on Who's the Boss, their names ended with Angela, Samantha, Mona. Yeah.
My favorite Tony Danza fact is he used to write letters to Tupac in prison.
Yep. Yeah, I heard about that.
Laying down. Super Chat is not available at the moment.
He looks like he's having such trouble reading.
Wink a bank.
I don't blame him. I've not been able to use one of my eyes after, sir. I wouldn't have live streamed, actually.
Yeah.
And that's his magic wand making station behind him. You can see several cans of spray paint.
So that's the old station. Because last time I was on, you said he got a new machine and they were actually looking pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah. This was 2 apartments ago.
Yes, I remember the old one. You showed me that.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Great. So I'll have to wink. Son of a bitch. Ah, great. I shouldn't have to have set up a new PayPal. I should have been able to just link the one I already had. But now I gotta fucking do all this crap again.
Yeah, do it on stream. That's entertaining.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Like, if you can't monetize this, just stop streaming and wait till it's monetized.
Yeah. So his super chats got taken away, and he couldn't connect because he couldn't figure out how to use Streamlabs. You know? Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I lost super chat privileges because my channel got flagged as a hateful content type channel, which I disagree with. I made a video talking about how someone else was being hateful, and that's not okay. And that video got flagged as being hateful. Like, it's just.
Who's he called?
I don't know. These days, he has almost nobody to call, I guess, besides his dad.
Yeah.
Like, he calls his dad a lot.
Cobes, don't smoke while you're live. I'll do whatever the fuck I want while I'm live. Kiss my ass burgers.
Gee, I wonder. He'll do whatever he wants while he's live. I don't know. Maybe say something hateful. I don't know.
Yeah.
To be a troll comment, that was so desperate, dude. So fucking desperate. Are you on Casper Tinder? No, I am not. No pain.
There's someone in the chat.
Casper wept.
There's someone in the chat named King Cobra's Jeans. You're not even the real Jeans.
Pills, nope.
He makes his own custom jeans. He stencils cobras onto black. He uses green spray paint to stencil cobras on a pair of black jeans. Yep. Oh, yeah, and he sells them for $666 for a pair of jeans.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have any of my size. Maybe one day I'll rock some King Cobra jeans.
I wish they were like Jenkos. Yeah, that would be the best.
How are they not Jenkos? How could they be anything else?
He's can't afford Jenkos.
People sell... They're selling Jenkos again, but they're like online order only, and they're really expensive. It's crazy. I used to wear those as a teenager all the time.
Dude, but if he buys Jenko jeans right now and spray paints his logo on them, he could sell them for
$667.
Yes.
A profit.
He really should just go down to like the local Goodwill or whatever thrift shops around him, pick up all the 99-cent stuff, bring it home, and just like spit and piss and paint on it, and then sell it for like $30 a pop.
He's sitting on a gold mine.
Is he relieving himself?
Confirm my email.
Or reading?
Here I can.
You decide.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I got 2 bundles of this.
Man, it's crazy to see a moderately okay chair.
Yeah, and this is I don't know what he did with this chair, but he switched chairs eventually. And then he got the other chair, which I guess was the chair that his family dogs used to sleep in before their dogs passed away. And that was the chair he was using for a while here.
Need Monster Dragon green tea to go with it. I can drink it by itself, honestly, but Monster Dragon green tea is...
Oh, by the way, if you're out there and you haven't liked the stream yet, please give us a like. We'd appreciate it. Thank you.
With the sake.
Oh, wow. Is that the real Gail Kim?
It's definitely
of
the real
course.
Gail Kim.
She's a fan of his videos.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
As soon as I get Streamlabs set up, man, we'll be in business for sure.
Oh, that'll
Suck
get
it.
back to being exciting and entertaining.
Yeah.
Suck
He
it.
won't have to read the chat because people could just TTS him.
Yeah.
Suck it. Fucking PayPal did not send me the email. You're full of shit.
What the hell, PayPal?
I gotta do this crap if I want to make money off of YouTube. I don't have enough subscribers to.
Yeah, this is probably when he had about 15,000, 20,000 subscribers, something like that.
Baby Cobes.
You know.
There are 3 documentaries about him. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. I think I gotta lie. I gotta like show someone those at some point.
And Netflix just needs to nut up and
because I need people.
Series.
I need people to be updated on the lore. I can't just throw this episode at them.
The first one, he's a lot younger. He's still living at home with his dad. He's more like, you can see there's like a cognitive decline that's happened. He used to talk a lot. He was almost like a motor mouth back in the day, and now he's really slow.
He's getting older and he's drinking more. That shit slows you down.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Holy crap, dude. No, you're not even my real dad.
What?
That is so pathetic.
Someone's pretending to be his dad in the chat.
My dad's
And
probably...
he's just
Yeah.
It's not even his real dad.
he's afraid that someone else in the chat might think that's his real dad, and he has to clear it up.
busy at the moment, so one of my fucking trolls decides to text me. Loser. Block. Fucking dumb, dude. Oh my god, my trolls are beyond dumb.
Get blocked, troll.
I had eye surgery recently, and it's doing wonders. I can actually see pretty sharply.
His eyes are off right here, though.
Yeah.
At this, right here, I don't know what happened, but right here, it's still doing it.
Outside this right eye of mine.
Peripheral vision coming along sharply, tubes.
Do you need to set up a business account with PayPal to do Streamlabs?
According to Streamlabs, you don't need an actual business to set up a business. PayPal, you would just set one up for taking any form of income, streaming included. It's super simple and can just be done via their website. You don't need anything special.
Did you just ask his Alexa that question?
Yeah, and Alexa sounded kind of condescending right there.
Yeah.
It's really easy, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's kind of how she had a tone for the first time ever.
Wait, I have one right in front of me. What was his exact question? I want to see if she's just as condescending.
What was the question exactly? Like how to connect your PayPal? Let's see. Let's play it again.
Yeah, can you go back?
All right, let's see.
Streaming included.
Okay, hold on.
Ridiculous.
All right.
Do you need to set up a business account with PayPal to do Streamlabs?
Okay. Mine's got a different name. Echo. Do you need to set up a business account to do PayPal with Streamlabs?
I don't know that one.
Never mind.
All right.
Mine's apparently a fucking idiot. There it is.
Better than being a bitch.
It depends on how you're going to use PayPal with Streamlabs, because I've actually had to deal with this. There's PayPal Plus with Streamlabs, and you have to have a business account to use that. You have to prove that you have a business account.
According to Streamlabs, you don't need an actual business to set up a business. PayPal, you would just set one up for taking any form of income, streaming included. It's super simple and can just be done via their website. You don't need anything special.
Oh, another thing that we noticed when his girlfriend's in town, he seems heavily medicated. Like she's bringing some kind of like benzo.
Yeah, he's probably off those benzos, maybe Xannies or something.
Suggestive. She's trying to manipulate him, probably.
I don't know. I mean, like he'll take it because he loves drugs, so he'll take it if it's offered to him.
He's the victim of the apothecary.
We have to save him, guys.
Okay, so
we have
you
to
don't
save
need to
him.
make it a business account. Motherfucker. So now I gotta...
Yeah, everyone thought he'd be done with her. Like after the first time, people were like, she's annoying. He's probably going to dump her soon. And then she came back. And then even after she got him kicked out, he thinks he says it's the trolls that got him kicked out. But we watched the live stream where she was screaming at him for 8 hours at 2:00 in the morning. So, yeah.
Fucking technology. Fucking technology, dude.
He needs a wrangler. he does need a wrangler like Chris Chan. Because Chris Chan now has a wrangler to handle all the technology, and they know what words to like block in the chat and when Chris Chan shouldn't respond to things, and you can tell that person's there kind of hanging out.
Have they done it? The Chris Chan fell off my radar after they came back. Have they been consistent with videos?
They make a lot of money live streaming, a lot of donations, constant stream of donations the entire stream.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see, if you can find someone to harness the tism and like get the cooperation, which is one of the toughest things to do, then you can do something like that. Like Chris Chan is selling gravel from the driveway at his mom's house. And they're making a lot of these. They have a whole team to manufacture those Sonichu medallions. And,
oh my God!
Yeah,
authenticity included.
I can't wait till 20 years from now when we're ready to have like a biopic on Chris Chan, and it'll be finally time.
Yeah, there should be.
It's going to be fascinating, and it's going to be so much available for them to construct the script.
Who would play Chris Chan?
Ugh. Well, it's definitely not going to happen in current Hollywood's climate, so it's whoever's big in 20 years from now. I don't know.
But what if
who's
it
a
did
little
happen?
kid that'll grow into it?
Well, I would say, what if it happened today? Who would play Chris Chan?
Haley Joel Osment.
Maybe actually.
I don't know how old's the kid from Room now? Is he Jacob Tremblay?
Oh man,
he's 17. He's getting to the age
Chris Chan is like 40.
Chris Chan was when Chris Chan, when he hit the internet, he was in his like 20s or something, right?
It'd be pretty brave if they got Arya Stark to play Christine if she gained like 140 pounds.
Hold on, I have to look who that is. Oh God.
Arya Stark from Game of Thrones.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Wait, is Arya the young
So
one or
according to
the
Streamlabs, you don't have to
That's
have a
one played by
specific
Maisie
PayPal
Williams.
account. You just
Yeah,
have to
Maisie Williams.
have a
Mine for Elise said Sophie Turner. Wrong Stark.
PayPal account.
Not the bangable redhead. The tomboy that nobody's supposed to be attracted to.
I tell you what, YouTube, I'm supposed to be working on my temper anyways. I want a girlfriend, and having a temper is not going to get me one. But on top of that, I'm supposed to be nice and mellow because I just got out of fucking eye surgery. Got my eye on you, YouTube. Yeah.
You got one of them on me. You got one of them.
You know why I'm not in a rush to get laid? Because honestly, Casper's got a lot of attractive women. Holy shit, dude.
Whoa.
You don't even know.
Guys, we should take a trip to Casper, Wyoming.
So a Casper 10 is an LA what?
I don't know. I've never been to Casper.
5? Wow.
LA 5.
There's a 5-point differential.
Oh yeah, from Casper to LA.
So we're gonna go there. We're gonna do boys' night with him. We're gonna take him out, show him a good time. We're gonna hit on some late. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be like The Hangover.
Yeah, I'm gonna wingman for you and Cobra, Tony, so that both of you will get some top notch Casper 9s.
We should make it like The Hangover, except for when we lose him the next day, we don't look for him. We just go home.
So, mine for Lee's, who is Matt, he's been to Casper and he's hung out with Cobra, and he says a Casper 10 is an LA 1.
Oh.
So you were very generous, Billy. I don't know.
I don't know if Matt's right about that. I don't trust that. A Casper 10, we're talking like that's the top notch. That's like beyond Ellen.
Beyond Ellen.
Ellen is Cob's.
It's Alicia Rhodey.
Wannabe girl.
Well, he's and Alicia Rhodey, which was like the pretty girl in high school, basically.
Okay, how do you change this shit?
Yeah, Ellen is the like goth alternative girl that has like a new hair color every few months that Cobra has.
Ellen's like a Casper 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're talking a Casper 10. The Casper 10 is basically who's the gimmick that has a ranch down there?
Jeffree Star.
Yeah, it's basically like an actual bangable Jeffree Star as a Casper 10.
What a weird thing to say.
I feel bad. I would like to apologize to all the people of Casper, Wyoming. We're being very negative. Making a lot of assumptions about them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Casper's like the second largest city in the entire state and only has like 50,000 people. So everything's like really small scale there. There's not a very large. It seems boring to me.
Keep playing. I'm going to see if they have any like conventions in Casper, Wyoming. I'll book a table.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, God.
I should not have changed.
Don't make me go to Casper, Wyoming.
I'm looking at Casper, Wyoming horror conventions. Let's see.
Yeah, find a horror convention, and then you have to look up and see what sort of steakhouses they have around.
They have
It's going to be a
some.
1-2 punch.
My PayPal.
The thing is like,
oh man, oh guys, there's not enough time. Oh wait, no, is this a convention? No, this is something else.
the
This
thing
a haunted
is,
attraction. Never-
Casper, like, it's really expensive to fly into Casper's airport a lot of times. So most people fly to Denver and then drive 4 hours to Casper. Yeah.
I'm still looking it. I'm still looking it up. We're gonna find one.
Let's see.
Cobra. We're going to have to just start CobraCon if Tony's on board.
We've talked about this so many times.
CobraCon?
Okay, so it was a troll. He got trolled. A bunch of people like claimed they were going to show up for CobraCon, and Josh was all mad about it. And he was like, they're trying to troll me. But we've joked around about actually having CobraCon and just hoping Cobra shows up for it.
Yeah. We're going to set up CobraCon. We're going to invite out Luke and Sturgis.
Oh, those two aren't coming.
God.
Those two are trash.
We're going to give them booths.
They're not going to go. Bud, they're not going to go. Bud.
I keep
We're going to Eric July out to CobraCon.
We missed it, but apparently they have like a paranormal circus in Wyoming.
Interesting.
Oh, that's actually just a regular circus.
Is it
in Wyoming? It's
where is it in
paranormal.
Wyoming? Because Wyoming's a huge state.
But Casper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You never know, though, YouTube. A girlfriend could come walking into my life and you wouldn't even know. You'd be like, oh,
we
damn,
knew. We knew, Cobes.
Honestly, to
at
me,
the Wyoming Center, Casper Comic Con, June 29th.
There you go.
Shit. I got something going on that weekend.
Damn.
Damn it.
That'd be crazy to take Cobes to Comic-Con. Because he wouldn't go normally on his own, but he probably would if someone like paid for it for him or something.
Is there like a bite of Casper where they have like a big cookout in August or something?
I doubt it. Yeah, they did that in Toledo, the Taste of Toledo. Yeah, I think every like reasonably sized city does something like that. I don't know if Casper does.
We missed their pop culture con. I'm still looking. I love that I'm going down this rabbit hole.
You should.
Keep looking, Tony. We're gonna figure this one out.
We should just do our own convention, CobraCon. See how many people show up.
Let's get Vito to buy a booth for Super Killer with all his Super Killer money. We'll just have him sink that Super Killer money into a booth.
If I didn't have a different convention at the same time, I would have went to Casper Comic Con.
It's more important than having a girlfriend. And, you know, a girlfriend would be nice, especially after 3 years of this crap, but,
Date a pregnant chick.
You gotta get my hustle on first, man. Now, making money is way more important than dating and having companionship.
Yeah, you can't just be broke and date a pregnant chick. At that point, you're fucking for two.
Fellas, pay attention. What good is having a girlfriend if you can't spoil her rotten? She says she wants to go on a shopping spree to Bath and Body Works. She like, babe, I got you.
I love his little fantasies about stuff like this.
In general, well, Well, I'll tell you how much you should have. At least bare minimum $50.
Okay.
You go to a nice restaurant, and both your entrees are both the meals are like $25 a piece.
In Casper, Wyoming, like things are way cheap. Seriously, I'm pretty sure things just on average are cheaper there.
Okay, well, I'm having bad luck. I'm following the Wyoming Pop Culture Con on Instagram, but so I will inform you of updates on the conventions happening.
Tell them to move the date.
Hey, can you move Casper Comic Con like a week early or later, please? I'll get you the Tony from Hack the Movies.
Yeah. They're like, wait a second, guys. It's the Tony from Hack the Movies. We got to move this thing. We finally got to get.
Yikes. I'm just saying, like, if you have like a bare minimum of $50 to $100, as a guy, I should say. Now, here's the best part of it. What happens if she says, "I'll pay for it"? Offer to pay for half of it. Now, if you're
he's known for going on his gender relations rants, where he talks about double standards between the genders and how men are supposed to behave versus women.
See, what you have to do is you have to offer to pay it, and when they say no, we could split, you just give up and go, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, or
you offer to pay. When she says we can split, you say, "You know what? I'm a male feminist. You should pay for it all."
Exactly.
taking a girl out for a bite to eat, she says, "Where are we going?" You know what she say? Pick a place. Let your date decide where to eat. Trust me. Trust me.
And wear tactical soap.
You should have did it.
What is this, an angel?
The KingCobraJFS account linked to my Streamlabs.
Yo, Cobra.
What up?
Yo, I'm a fan.
What
Kid,
up?
I got a present for you. Are you streaming?
No.
Yeah. Oh, my bad, man. I just want
Is someone talking to him through his window or something?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know if I can like get a photo with you. I'm from Florida. I was just passing through Casper, Wyoming, up to Glacier.
Yeah, you guys can get a photo. Give me a second.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Give me a second.
Get the fuck out. What are you doing at my house?
And this was a while ago.
Cobra is very open to guests. He had some other guy show up not too long ago, and he was like, "You want to come in and have some mead?" The guy turned him down.
It was a guy.
Imagine if we literally went to some convention, we just went to wherever he's living and said, "Hey, can we do our show in your place?"
Literally through the window. Be like, "Hey, can we just crawl in through the window and do our show now?"
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
This is Tony from Hack the Movies. You may have seen him in The Dark Knight Rises.
Follow on YouTube. I love it. Yeah. All right. Let me throw my boots on. My jacket.
Look, I will say, I love meeting fans. I love getting recognized. It's like my favorite thing. If a fucking guy came to my window right now saying, "Yo, Tony," I would have a very different reaction. I'd be like, "Get the fuck out. I'm calling the cop. I'm going to kill you."
Yeah.
It's weird because he has emotional meltdowns for trivial stuff, but stuff like this, he's like, "Oh, okay, all right, whatever." You know?
Because he wants to be a good, sexy goth bad boy. He loves his fans.
People were sending him DoorDash just like all day and night.
It sounded kind of like Scott.
And
it was Scott.
And they would they'd send him like bags of ice because they knew he wouldn't come and get it, so it would just like melt in front of his door.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Instant
I'll
puddle.
step outside and take a photo with you.
Thanks,
gotta
man.
go
I
use the
really
restroom.
appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, man. I appreciate the fans. You know,
Yeah,
you know,
I
the
also
rest of
got
it.
a present too.
Oh, hell yeah. You have to bring me anything.
But,
It's probably alcohol.
yeah, man. I can't believe I finally seen you. I'll meet you up front.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you now, King.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Give me a second.
I love the teleporting sound.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the Boglum Chronicles channel, and he has like a certain style how he
Yeah,
edits
man.
these.
Just a couple of fans from
He likes to highlight the funny comments too.
Missouri and Florida.
This isn't Cobra. This is the fan wearing Cobra skin as a suit.
That's most definitely what's freaking up. There's definitely a cute chick with the bunch that was hanging out, wanting to take my photo. I didn't have to ask. I knew she was taken. First rule about dating, always assume she's taken.
That's a great rule.
That might be cynical to a point.
How could this guy have gone through a 6-year dry spell? How?
That is something I'm bumping into lately where I'm talking to a girl for a bit. I'm like, oh, this girl's probably interested in me. And they're like, yeah, my boyfriend. I'm like, oh, after 2 weeks of talking, you're going to drop that on me. Cool, awesome. That's great. Well, I'm going to start texting you less now. Also, July 5th to the 13th in Casper, they have the Central Wyoming Fair and Rodeo.
Yes.
You want to go to a rodeo?
I mean, I've been to a couple before. They're pretty crazy.
I'm literally on an article about like things you can't miss in Casper, Wyoming this summer. There's a big rodeo happening.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Like it's very Western there, so there's definitely that kind of stuff going down.
We could also do the Pride Bar Crawl. Oh no, that's the same weekend. I'm busy. Goddamn.
Bar crawls is that's definitely something you could get King Cobra out for, as long as he's not banned from the bars that the bar crawl goes to.
Yeah.
But in the long run, you're playing it more casual that way. Which, even though women are allowed to be totally aggressive with their flirting to a point, men, however, are not. And that's just how it goes, man. So that being said, there's your next piece of advice.
Do you think he actually slept with his girlfriend, or did she just like drug him up? Oh.
No, he actually did. There was one night where he was passed out sitting in his chair and his girlfriend was live streaming, and she just like randomly got up. Like her live stream was just her sitting on the couch facing with like a wall behind her, and he was like off camera behind where the camera was, and she gets up, and then all of a sudden you can see that they're doing it because their shadows are like moving. Like she went and like just started like he was asleep, but then he woke up and they just started doing it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Anyways, Tubes, I'll catch you later. Hopefully next time I'll be on Streamlabs.
Yeah. I've got one more. This is kind of recent. This is he was on a live panel. I played some of this on our last episode, but I didn't play all of it. But you'll get to see it for the first time. He just randomly showed up on this small YouTube channel and chatted with the people there.
He doesn't seem like he guests on a lot of things.
No.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. He's been.
Have you ever invited him?
I have. It kind of falls through all the time. He's been in the chat before, but he has gotten mad at us a couple times because we goof on him a little bit.
Maybe I'll invite him to like a random ass stream of mine.
I gave him a wrench in our chat, so he's actually a mod in the chat. When he shows up sometimes when we say something that he thinks isn't true about him, he'll clear it up if he's there, Oh yeah, and Cyrax shows up. If you know who he is.
No.
Oh God, that's a new rabbit hole.
Maybe I'll see.
He looks like a goblin.
I'm only thinking of the Mortal Kombat guy at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see if he
like your channel is boring. You offer nothing to anybody. I'm like, okay. If it's so boring, I guess that's why I have 2,000 something subscribers. I'm like, it's better than any channel they've made. They only have 144 members in there.
I don't know who he's talking about.
These troll groups are going down with the FBI.
This is the guy who runs this channel that Cobra just randomly showed up.
People calling the FBI on him and shit. They don't even get it. I'm like, you're retarded. Keep saying your dumb shit, and you're going to get arrested one day. You dox people. You commit crimes. I'm like, you're stupid.
Okay.
Slowly, the regardation progressed further prior to Cobra's arrival.
Que brajo. Who's pies se rompió y la piedra sombra lo que se encontraba estrella contra el golfo.
A very angry luchador showed up.
Mientras esta operación.
Ay, caramba.
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
more.
who's King Cobra? Josh Saunders? What is it, Josh?
Chilling like a rock star villain. How you doing, man?
Is that actually fucking Cobes? Fucking hell.
That's you, dude. Fuck, I love you, King.
Fucking
that
Cobes.
was the fucking King
That was
Cobra
fake.
right there,
That was
dude.
fake.
Oh, he's coming
Please
back.
tell me that's not okay.
He comes back. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, his name is
Stupid
Josh.
fucking internet kicked me, man. What's up?
What's up, dude? Fucking love your fucking show, Josh. Love your channel, King Cobra.
It's this guy doesn't know a lot about the lore, which makes me think he doesn't necessarily love his channel. But
probably heard about him. Someone told him to invite him on or something.
yeah, he demonstrates here that he doesn't know a lot of the lore.
Like Cobes, I'm not trying to be mean or bully you or anything, but are you still with NAL?
Yes.
Yeah, he's with
How's the
NAL.
relationship going?
Yeah, I'm still with Jessica. Why?
Oh, that's
Okay.
good, man.
That's good,
I'm
man.
actually, like quite happy for you. Like,
A lot of people are not happy for him because she got him kicked out of his apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say this is probably the worst audio I've ever heard.
Yes.
Between the coughing, the smoking, and then the British guy's mic being higher than everyone else.
Yep.
Like,
It's
this is
true.
garbage.
Yep.
she seems well like a nice woman.
Yeah, it seems like you found yourself a
No,
nice
she doesn't.
one, Josh. If you want, if you like her.
Can't say I'm complaining, man.
Like, I know you hate like the terms lolcow and all of that, but have you seen what's happened with that Daniel Larson person? I'd love your
I heard he's
opinion on
getting
it.
arrested. Fuck him. I hate sicko.
We've been talking about you forever. We love you. I would never interview Cyrax, but you're a cool dude.
There's some foreshadowing because he literally brings Cyrax on later. Cyrax is someone that King Cobra hates. Cyrax is more than likely a PDF file, and he's a disgusting creature. He is so like he looks like a little. He looks like a horror movie character.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about this guy, but I've definitely seen his face before.
He's got like scabs all over his head. He's got like a weird skullet. Yeah, he's
yeah.
I fucking
Yep.
hate Cyrax, dude.
Fuck Cyrax, dude.
Makes my
Oh, you're not
skin
nothing like Cyrax. You're way better, dude. You're way better. We love you. I don't know why.
Oh, do you have any meads on the go, Josh?
Link it up. Got you, Dick.
In my new place, I'm gonna make a Skittles mead.
a Skittles mead. Man, he made like chocolate. He tried to make chocolate chip cookie mead. He like crushed up a bunch of chocolate chip cookies.
Why?
And tried to ferment it. He tried to make an eggnog mead, but I think someone told him like, "Hey, that's gonna spoil and you're gonna get sick drinking that."
It's gonna
Like,
be terrible.
yeah, you should put like milk products and like dairy products into like try to ferment it. You're not gonna be able to do that.
I couldn't hear you properly. What did you say, buddy?
I said not yet. When I get into my new place, which I'm not disclosing any information on.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Don't. Good thing. Yeah, don't disclose anything.
I'll make Skittles mead when I get into my new place. Beautiful
Sweet.
spot. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna say on that.
Will you ever give us like a new like a house tour of your new place?
No house tours. Just gonna keep it.
Yeah, Cobra's outside.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm really glad Cobra decided to do this out fucking side. That's great. Between the smoke being blown in the echoey room and the wind outside, this is just great.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a trailer too, Cobra. I'm getting a trailer.
So he's like, I'm getting a trailer too, and Cobra's about to be like, I didn't say I'm getting a trailer.
This is Cyrax before he underwent cybernetic conversion. Being a robot definitely helped him in the looks department.
Yeah. What was the other one? Sector? Was that the other one's name?
Yeah, it was Sector, Cyrax, and Smoke.
Okay.
Trailer outright. I'm buying
I've been
the
doing a lot of
trailer
Mortal
outright.
Kombat stuff recently, so this is all fresh in my head.
Hey, Tyler's
Before
gonna buy
I
it.
agreed to do this, I was going to stream some Mortal Kombat tonight. I was like, oh,
Really?
wait, I got to do Drunken Peasants.
Which Mortal Kombat would you have streamed?
The newest one. It's
Oh,
been a
okay.
minute since I put it on, yeah.
Isn't it like Mortal
They've
Kombat
had-
11 or something like that?
It's technically 12, but they called it Mortal Kombat 1. I hear people don't like it, but I thought it was fine. But they added like John Cena and shit to it.
Oh
so I
no!
as Peacemaker, not as himself.
Okay, so they have like the DC characters in it too. There's like a DC.
Well, yeah,
Mortal Kombat.
the last one had a bunch of really good guests. For this one, it's Omni-Man, Peacemaker, and I know Homelander showing up in it. I don't know who else they're adding to it, but
Have you ever played Injustice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that game because it's basically Mortal Kombat with DC characters.
I mean, it's the same studio, so yeah. I think that's why they didn't overdo it with the DC characters in this one. Like the last one only had like Joker, because they're like, why bother? We have a DC fighting game. Why bother with this? So
save my money, get a nice double wide, man. Clint put a ban on all his food combos. Who's Clint?
Clint is Cobra's dad. And if you watched Cobra's stuff, you'd know this. Like it's yeah, like that was the first thing where I was like, I can't believe he didn't know who Clint was.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I only really watch him through you guys.
I
like going in blind.
But you're not like, I'm a big fan of your show, Cobra.
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan.
Yeah. And this guy's like, man, I'm such a huge fan, Cobra, but then he doesn't know like some very simple stuff.
Yeah.
Florida.
They're pretending like that. They're fucking assholes.
Oh, Clint. Oh, fuck it then. Never mind.
The damn trolls.
What about the bell? Somebody saying a bell or something? Or is that a troll thing too?
Yeah, that's another thing. If someone who watched him would know this, he tried to buy a train bell. He's obsessed with bells. He wants to have like a clock tower dream house when he wins the lottery, and he's gonna it's gonna have like a huge bell tower on it and everything. He's gonna basically be a Quasimodo of his own bell tower.
What you mean is he's gonna be like every other crazy poor person who won the lottery, and he'll spend it on bullshit and go broke.
Yeah, you either win the lottery enough to buy your bell tower, or you shoot everybody from a top of somebody else's.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
That was the bell I ordered, but I didn't have the money for it, so I had to return it.
Josh, does Clint make you do the dishes
Hey, by the
again?
way, rest in peace, Roger Corman.
What?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No.
While I was in the bathroom powdering my nose.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I was powdering my nose. Got a big nose.
Shit.
Yeah. Thought you should know.
God, I mean, I don't want to say it. He was 98. He
Yeah.
was really old, but jeez.
Yeah. We were just watching the Death Stalker series, and I think
that's a good one.
Yeah.
You should watch. I reviewed it. The last movie he directed was called Frankenstein Unbound. It's pretty ridiculous.
Oh wow.
He produced my second favorite dinosaur series, Carnosaur. I talk about those movies all the time. I went down a rabbit hole to figure out who owns Carnosaur currently. And I actually got as far as like Roger Corman's assistant. And she's like, yeah, his daughter owns it. So then I had to talk to Roger Corman's daughter about licensing the property. It was just out of my price range at the time. But yeah, oh my God, that's a bummer. What a hero.
Yeah, for real. He's done so much.
While you're back home? I doubt it.
I voluntarily do that myself, so I don't make
He voluntarily does it himself. There you go, guys. You got your answer. Why are you saying Cobra's a sicko, bro?
Powdering your nose is talking about doing blow.
Yeah, I was blowing out my colon.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
You were away for a while. Like, I really need to pee, but I'm waiting. I'm not going to be gone for 10 hours.
There was a mountain back there. Like, I didn't think I'd have to do anything. Started the show just fine. Got an hour into it, and I was like, oh, man, there's no way I'm making it any longer. I got to go.
He has this story where him and his cousin were in a car, and he was driving, and he was like, I think I'm about to shit my pants. And his cousin's like, don't do it. He's like, I'm shitting my pants right now.
And my cousin's like, you are? Like, how's it not smell? And I'm so big, I created some sort of vapor lock.
Oh, no.
And he's like, dude, I'm surprised it doesn't smell. I was like, I'm telling you, dude, I crap my pants. He's like, I don't believe you. And then I parked the car. I stood up. I ran inside to change myself, and it unlocked the vapor chamber. And my cousin got gassed out.
Yeah.
I fucking hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne. Kiss my ass.
He said, "Oh, ask him how Jessica is. She's fine." I'm not going to go into that. I think they're fine. He's getting a trailer with her.
Yeah, he keeps saying.
Oh my God!
He keeps saying the trailer thing, and Cobra's getting annoyed by that.
Thank you for answering, King Cobra. Yeah, no problem. No, but will he dox his donators again? I didn't know he doxed anybody. I've never heard about him doxing.
He accidentally showed like the information of people who were donating to him.
He did it with zero malice, but
He has
that's
done
King
it
Cobra.
maliciously, though. He has like there were people that made him mad that sent like a shitty dono message to him, and he like said who they were and where they were. He has done that before,
That'll
but
teach him.
Anybody? I don't know.
Have I got?
Cobra,
I'm checking the
what-
chat. Did I get any negative comments? I want to dox them.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
This Matt Jarjosa guy said some stuff about Carnosaur, so
We ever get
might as well beat him up.
No, he said Carnosaur is amazing. That's fine.
we watched a really old Roger Corman movie, like one of his early ones. It was the one where this guy is like, he wants to be a popular artist, so he like murders people and encases their bodies in like plaster, and people are like, man, he makes these amazing statues, and they don't know that it's like dead people in the statue
Inside.
Yeah,
But also they're not amazing. They kind of suck.
Yeah.
You guys should check out The Terror. It makes absolutely no sense. He literally shot it in like a week because he just got done making another movie. And he's like, wait, we still have this spooky castle set. Let's film a different movie while they break it down. At one point, fucking Jack Nicholson and another actor became really big. They're talking just in front of a bush because they had ran out of all their locations and shit. So like put them by a bush, filming close-ups.
I'm pretty sure Jack Nicholson is in the movie we were just talking about too.
Yeah, the art one.
Jack Nicholson got his start in a lot of Roger Corman stuff.
Yeah,
I think every Joker actually got their start in Roger Corman. Roger Corman did 10 Things I Hate About You, right?
No, he did not do 10 Things I Hate About You. It was a Bucket of Blood.
A Bucket of Blood. Yes.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, it's it was actually pretty good, and I recognized a few of the actors in it.
Dick Miller's in it. That's the other guy I was talking about in the Anthony Hopkins movie. Dick Miller. He was in a lot of.
He was in Star Trek
Roger
a couple
Corman stuff.
times too.
Dick Miller.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
There was this episode where they went like back in time, like the main characters, and there was like a police officer character, and it was Dick Miller.
Wow.
Yeah.
TTS is again. I think you got a lot of donations that way.
Yeah, you get a lot of donations with TTS, dude. You should do that again.
He's not going to do it again.
Why don't you just live at your dad's house? Because he's not going to do that. He wants a trailer.
He wants a trailer.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he
Stop
wants a
saying
trailer.
You're
I
doxing
didn't say
him.
what I wanted, but I am getting into a place, and that's all I'm going to say.
Hey, Cobra, turn your camera on to prove to the trolls that it's actually you.
He did. See? Right there, man. I love that middle finger. Wearing the Ozzy Osbourne shirt. Fuck yeah. That's Cobe.
It's spinning. Am I seeing something wrong?
That's Cobe's. That's King Cobra all the way. We love King Cobra here.
There's a handful of trailer parks in Casper, Wyoming. We're gonna have a hard time finding him.
We'll find him.
I mean,
he'll be live. Everybody will say, "Hey, there's a squad of handsome men that want to take you out for beef curtains."
Ask him if he still have. Do you have a dog chair still or something?
What if we get in trouble for stalking King Cobra?
Dog chair.
Used to sleep in, yes, I still have that.
Oh, yeah, that where dogs used
Yeah, I mean, there is the chance that the trailer is going to be put on private property, but it's more than likely a trailer park. More than likely.
Yeah.
He can't get evicted as easily, you know? You can get kicked out of a trailer park, though. That can happen. Yeah. I guess they make you move your trailer if that happens. I don't know.
If Cobra moves into the trailer park, he's going to be having a lot more sex.
Yeah.
He might. I don't know. I wouldn't assume anything.
Trailer parks are a hotbed for promiscuity.
For a lot of people. probably not
Look,
King Cobra.
I've seen a lot of Trailer Park Boys. I think that's true. Those are accurate.
That's a documentary. Yeah.
I've seen them in person at shows, so I know they're real.
Yeah, they exist.
Yes, he has it. The dead dog chair. He said he still has it. Where the dogs used to sleep, he has
It's
it.
not called the dead dog chair.
It's not called the dead dog chair. When is King Cobra coming back to his channel?
He should stop. He should stop reading the chat.
This Nate guy is the worst broadcaster and the worst interviewer I've ever seen.
Yeah, Nate is making me miss Naked and Laughing.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's Queen
guys.
Cobra.
Hey Cobra, what about your chair? What about your chair, Cobra? Like what the fuck?
That's guinea pig angle.
He's just reading every random question in the chat.
Yeah.
Live
That's all
streams.
his
Somebody
little
say
brain can handle.
when you come back to your channel, they miss your live streams.
I'll come back to the channel when I can. People just
When he can, he said he's going to come back soon. He just doesn't want people.
He interrupts Cobra's answer to the
he
question.
interrupts the guy.
People like trolls and shit know where he lives this
I was
time.
doing what he was doing to you. Sorry.
It didn't work.
Damn it.
I don't think his dad drinks with him. I don't know. They're asking if your dad likes to drink with you once in a while.
Every once in a while, yes.
I would love to see that.
Oh God, the two of them.
Cobra's dad is pretty hilarious too. But he's not how you would expect him to be. Like he looks like he works out, and he has he works as like a teacher at a college and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it.
I feel like they're the
Where
type
did
of
Cobra go wrong?
probably
Was it the
somewhere
mom?
in the womb.
Was it the mom? Like Jesse Peterson says, the mom takes the kid from the father and corrupts them. He's got to listen to some Jesse Lee Peterson.
Gotta overcome the mother. I think
return to the father.
Return to the father. I think Cobra and his dad are the type of father-son duo that would have a threesome.
I don't think so.
Somebody asked when's Jessica. Well, I don't think he wants to answer any of those yet. He said he doesn't want to answer certain shit.
Yeah, could you please leave Jessica out of it? I don't want her getting harassed.
He said he's not even going to do a tour of it.
Who said anything about me getting a fucking trailer? All I said I was getting.
Jessica did, Cobra. Jessica said that you were moving
And then
into a
Nate
trailer.
said it 19 times too.
Yeah, just to solidify it,
To a new place.
Rest in peace, homeboy Scotty. Yeah, exactly.
That's a meme that people have been trolling Cobra with for years, that his friend Scotty died, but he's not dead.
He's not dead. Ignore my fucking trolls.
The regard dial got cranked even higher.
Are you in your new pad, Cobra?
Not yet.
We're not talking about that, Mormo.
Yeah, we're not talking about two things. We're not talking about his girlfriend or his house. No.
He's
going to have his place. Hell yeah. Look at this man drinking Beast.
I feel like Cobra and this old guy could both be playing Benjamin Franklin at different levels in their life.
Yes.
Clint is also
the Benjamin
a part-time
Franklin
blue man and a
biopic.
sexy
Yeah.
Hamlet biker bad boy.
The
Most
irony-
definitely what's up.
The irony there is that Cobra's dad played Benjamin Franklin at a school.
Yeah.
So he has experience.
So
He knows.
So this dad was at his kid's school, and he knows about Cobra and watches his content, and Cobra's father walks in playing the role of Benjamin Franklin to like all the elementary school kids. That's crazy.
And the dad just takes a picture like,
yes, he scribbled out all the kids' faces, but like
Yeah.
it's definitely like Cobra's dad, like
Tony.
playing the.
Yeah.
how much money do you think we have to raise to produce The Legend of Bogglum Franklin?
Probably not a lot.
Starring King Cobra.
Good news is I live right outside of Philadelphia. We can probably rent some of those locations that Ben Franklin was at. It'll be great.
We just got to get Cobra out of Casper, which is
Good
not
luck.
easy.
Yeah. He does not like to leave. He does not like to leave.
Maybe we can give Clint a bounty to just put King Cobra in the car and drive him up to us.
We could try that.
We can go to Ben Franklin's grave and we can have it like he's resurrected.
Yeah,
I'll shoot all the plate shots in Philly, and then I'll go to Casper, Wyoming with a green screen.
That's true. We could get Clint on as like a historian to make sure Cobra gets all the stuff right.
Yeah,
he could use
consultant.
A consultant. Clint could use his costume. He can give it to King Cobra for the movie. Yeah. We're saving money. I think the majority of the budget is going to go to what was Cobra drink? King Cobra malt liquor, maybe.
He said he wanted that
can that said feast or something.
We'll have Danny Brown play one of the forefathers.
Josh, have you ever been to a pornography store?
Yes,
I know it's a weird question.
I want to show the part where, because we watched some of this yesterday, or not yesterday, but 2 days ago. This girl shows up and Josh gets kind of like, all right, so yeah, when this girl showed up, his whole attitude towards the conversation completely changed. It was kind of funny.
Okay.
But this is when Cyrax shows up after this.
Unpacking to my new place.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Cyrax.
Guys. Yo.
He just said earlier in this same stream that he wasn't going to talk to Cyrax or let Cyrax on.
I don't even like Cyrax. I'm going to have him on. Oh, sorry. I don't even like Cyrax. I'm not going to have him on.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear me or not very clear, man. First off, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Hello, Cyrax.
I love this guy already. What do you...
And Cobra has audio issues right now, too, so he can't even respond.
Yeah. Yeah. But he doesn't want to talk to Cyrax, so he leaves in a second here. The one thing I will say about Cyrax is when he gets really worked up, he can cut like a 1980s style pro wrestling promo, basically.
That's cool.
Yeah, but that's why so many special ed people love wrestling, because it translates to the low IQ intelligence. You know, John Cena happens to be a genius, but he speaks low IQ.
Wrestling is great. I went to WrestleMania 40 both nights. It was very highbrow entertainment.
I love. I literally thought I was gonna be a pro wrestler when I grew up. I spent all the time doing the pro wrestling thing in my 20s. I thought I went and did bumps and trained and did some matches. I thought I was gonna be that guy. But I wasn't lying to myself. It's full of degenerates and idiots. If you're actually a genius like Jesse Ventura or John Cena, you just run rampant over everybody.
Yeah. And then you transition to a different field.
Yeah. All you got to do is put up with Vince McMahon shitting on your women.
Hey, how you guys doing, man?
So what do you have to say to King Cobra? I don't know.
Well, a lot of people have been trying to start the truth. Like, they've been trying to start a big.
Cyrax has gotten beat up twice on live stream, and he got arrested one time too. He assaulted someone with a baseball bat that came to his house.
Oh.
He didn't. Well, the guy didn't go in his house. He just stood outside of his house. You can't attack someone for doing that.
Yeah.
It has been confirmed that Cyrax molested a boy named Billy, and that boy was not me.
I'd like to retract the statement I said where I went, "Oh, I love this guy already." I meant that old guy at the bottom.
He's a decrepit muppet with serious issues.
Yeah.
Between me and him. And Cobes, I just want you to know, bro, that no joke, man. I'm not out here trying to start a fight with you, man. It's these motherfucking trolls running their
He's
mouth.
listening. He'll be right back. Cobes will be joining back. Let's go ahead and tell him.
He doesn't join back, by the way. Cobes did not come back after this.
But yeah,
I don't blame him.
People have been trying to start a fight between me and him because they basically want to get me and him going at each other's throats. And
I have no clue, bro. Hold on, somebody else putting them up. I don't know.
Hold on. Hey, Cyrus, I want to tell you something.
This guy comes in and this is hilarious.
Oh, man. Hold up. You a goddamn pedo.
Nah. Dude, I ain't trying to start a fight.
Cyrax is a pedo.
Hey, go back to your troll, you
we already know.
Hey, bro, I don't know what side of.
Go back to your hole, you fucking goblin.
Cyrax is like if the Crypt Keeper was a juggalo.
You a goddamn
Like I
predator.
said, the King
You need to
Cobra
have your ass
JFS,
locked
I have
up.
no beef with you.
I got no beef with KingCobraJFS.
You jumping up on that bitch rocked up.
Hey, to the guy that ain't got his camera on, man, why don't you turn the camera on, you fucking pussy? I'll bury your bitch ass just like every other troll that shows up here, dude. I'm not scared to bury a bitch.
Nah,
I ain't afraid to bury a troll.
Cyrex is like under four, like he's in the 4 foot range. Like he
looks very tiny.
Yes, he has this crazy, scary, big head, but then his body is like he's like a 10-year-old. You know,
He might be an abortion survivor.
Oh my
God! Like you
ain't burying shit. You ain't burying shit.
See, that's the thing with motherfuckers like you, dude.
You ain't burying shit.
Oh, really? Well, you want to test that theory, motherfucker. You
Yeah,
really want to fucking
come over to my
test
house.
that
I
theory,
promise
pull
you,
up, bro.
I'm gonna defend myself. I'm gonna defend myself.
If you
You ain't
think
no
you're so
motherfucker. You ain't doing
hard-ass,
shit.
nigga, then pull the fuck up, bro. I'll bury your fucking bitch ass, bro.
Motherfucker, I'll knock your goddamn head off your shoulders, you little pussy.
When he says I'll bury your bitch ass, I'm thinking like he'll throw a handful of berries at somebody.
Yeah.
Like some freshly picked huckleberries.
some
stain
magic
their shirt.
beans.
Try it, motherfucker. You in what army, you weak little bitch?
Motherfucker, I'll knock the goddamn
You
head
know
off
how
your
to scream like a
You don't want
coward,
it,
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Marty whipped your ass and took your little ring.
Two guys
Fuck out of here. Marty whipped your ass.
Marty is one of the guys because Cyrex attacked this guy who got an Airbnb down the street from his house.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's a crazy video because it almost seems like a horror film because he appears out of nowhere. Like,
dude, this guy appearing out of nowhere would scare the shit out.
that's
of me.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's the walking, talking jump scare.
I'll show you really quick here because it's crazy because I don't know still till this day where he came from in this footage here. Let's see. Here it is. All right. So here's a live stream, and I guess that's Cyrax's house, like within view. I don't know which one is his, but all right. So
Come on by, buddy boy.
We're pretty sure that he traveled by Gremlin Express.
Okay, so you don't see him, right? Like, there's no one here. Okay, watch this car go by, okay?
Okay.
Watch. There he is!
Wait, where?
No, he just deployed off of the side of the car.
Oh, there he is.
As soon as the car goes by, he appears. It's like,
oh man, I was mad. It's so pixelated. I didn't catch
I
it.
know.
Hold on, let me see.
It is kind of
Come on by,
tough.
buddy boy.
Here he comes. All right, as soon as the car goes by, you'll see him. Boom, there he is.
We're all pretty sure that he rode on the side of that car and jumped off in front of the house.
Oh shit, are they fighting?
Yes.
Well, that kind of.
Did Cyrax lose right away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why were you leaving alone, boy?
Why would it be hard?
And it's raining. Oh god, that's gotta suck.
He's
actually better to get your ass beat in the rain. The concrete's nice and wet and soothing.
He's like, who's the king?
You are.
You are.
Oh no!
Shut the fuck up.
You are, Marty.
You win. You win. You win. Please let us go. I'm thanking you. Please.
And this is in Akron, Ohio.
Yep.
Even the king of Akron is fucked. Akron, Ohio, like all the kids in Akron, Ohio, their parents go back to school shopping at the gathering of the Juggalos. Like, this is Akron.
Get up.
And he runs away into the night.
Bitch.
Okay. I really need to pee. That was hilarious.
Yes.
I can't hold it anymore. I will be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, please like the stream. And this is the first time we're going to mention this throughout this entire stream. We're trying to meet the goal tonight. We're at 76%. If you want to let the tip train rain down, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, it'd be a great time to donate right now so Tony doesn't have to watch us get love and praise from all you guys. Because I know it makes him a little jealous. He's like, man, you guys get all this love and praise. So get it in now while he's pissing. Akron is purgatory. Yeah, what do you think the worst area of Ohio is?
Youngstown.
You said that with a quickness.
Yeah. Youngstown's probably the worst, and then there's like parts of Cleveland that are really bad. Like there are nice parts of Cleveland and like really, really bad parts. So
yeah. Is Youngstown like the kind of
it's like the
mafia area?
Yes. It's near the Pennsylvania border. Youngstown's closer to Pittsburgh than it is to other major cities. Yeah.
Poot poot.
Poot 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 poot. There you go. Thank you. We're almost at 700 even. Getting closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest episode of all time. I don't know if you know this. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. And Tony from Hack the Movies is one of the premier motherfuckers on all of YouTube. Don't let him hear that when he comes back. Shit.
What? What did you say?
Nothing.
I honestly don't know what you said. I thought you were saying something, though, you asshole.
I was just telling the audience what an important episode today is. Biggest episode of all time. We got Tony.
That's good. That's good.
On Mother's Day Eve. And mothers love Tony.
They do.
I'm gonna go do my bathroom break now.
Oh, so unprofessional. Come on.
Well, I mean, he's not going to take 20 minutes of shitting. I swear, though, not one moment was wasted. I was giving birth. Had a mountain of brown butter. It's terrible.
Oh, man. I still can't believe Roger Corman died.
I know. While you were live on Drunken Peasants, like we couldn't. You had to hold back the tears, right?
I'm still holding them back. I'm texting some people about it right now, though.
Damn. Is this going to be like big news? Are you going to have to do like a tribute?
Well, I am going to repost my review of his movie. That's for sure.
Hell yeah.
And we also, last year, we reviewed the remake of Little Shop of Horrors. I believe he did the original.
Yeah. That was the original is in public domain.
But you should check out Frankenstein Unbound. I think it's free on YouTube. The last movie he directed in 1993. You've never heard of this movie before?
I haven't heard of Frankenstein Unbound.
Okay. So John Hurt, from Alien and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
He's a scientist in the future, and he's been making these black hole machine things, but they're causing rifts in time, and crazy stuff will happen. Like Attila the Hun would come out of a portal and attack him, and then he gets sucked into a portal back in time with his futuristic gray car, which looks nothing like any other futuristic gray car in a time travel movie, with a robot in it, like a computer in it that talks. Okay. And he happens to stumble onto Dr. Frankenstein, played by Raul Julia.
What?
Right around the time of Addams Family.
Yeah.
And he's like, wow, Dr. Frankenstein is here. I know this story. And he sees the monster. And then this is where it gets a little confusing. Bridget Fonda's in the movie, young Bridget Fonda, and she plays Mary Shelley. So in this universe, Mary Shelley, the woman who wrote Frankenstein, exists, but also Dr. Frankenstein and the monster exist, even though those don't actually make sense. And by the way, if you think he's a smart scientist that doesn't want to interfere with the timeline, no. He tells Mary Shelley all about the book, that he actually prints out her book for her, and then he has sex with her.
What?
And eventually they got to make the monster a bride. They end up in the future. It's a good time. You want to watch a really stupid movie. My favorite thing though about the monster is that his eye, and this was on the poster, is stitched up like 4 different eyes stitched together. And I remember my review, I'm like, wait, he couldn't just find 2 eyes that were intact. He had to stitch like 8 people's eyes together.
Yeah, those 4 eyes all had 20/50 vision.
Yeah. Frankenstein Unbound. It's awesome. And if you don't want to watch the movie, at least watch my review of the movie.
Definitely. Definitely. That's a stacked cast.
Yeah, and then after that, Roger Corman was like, I'm done directing.
Yeah, that was his opus.
He's
is done
my
it all.
opus. I'll still produce everything in sight, but I am no longer directing.
That was John Hurt as a time traveler. Do you think that's canon now with Doctor Who?
Probably.
He was the War Doctor.
But literally, it was like Battle Beyond the Stars. He was the uncredited director in 1980. And then it was 1990, Frankenstein Unbound. He didn't direct another movie until 1990. And then that was it.
Doctor Who will do some shit like that too, where they'll go back in time and they'll meet Mary Shelley and Frankenstein and act like it's okay.
My favorite thing is
this is Frankenstein Unbound. Tony hacked the movies. Check out his review of it at least, if not the whole film.
I believe it's still on YouTube. Here's the thing. Shit, what were we just talking about? Fuck.
I think we were talking about John Hurt having sex with Bridget Fonda and how good it was, how sweet and buttery it was.
There's something else I was about to say and I lost it. Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm seeing if it's still. Yep. Frankenstein Unbound, Blu-ray quality. Full movie. Boom.
Blu-ray.
Hour 25 minutes.
Ooh, perfect time. Perfect time. Do you try and do a no fap during it, or you fap but just no finish?
No finish.
Try and edge the entire film.
Are you able to play a trailer on this thing? Do you have that?
I think we could probably bring up a trailer. Ben, what's the likelihood of us pulling up a trailer of Frankenstein Unbound, Roger Corman's last directed film?
It depends on if there's music in it. I guess it probably doesn't.
Pretty sure Roger Corman would not have.
Well, whole movie, the actual movie is up for free on YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of those I noticed.
Yeah, there's a trailer. Just people want to get excited for Frankenstein Unbound. We literally. I told him I reviewed this movie, and then I think I just reviewed it again while you were away.
Oh damn! Let's see.
If you want to see John Hurt put the hurt on Bridget Fonda.
Yeah. And Raul Julia's Dr. Frankenstein. What's his name? Jason Patrick from Speed 2 Cruise Control.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think he's
Hello,
Percy.
We are so happy to have our sweet boy Billy on stream. He's the sweetest sweet boy. We praise our love and devotion to this fat mound of sweet boy. We love
fat
Billy,
mound.
Golden butter. We crave more and more of you to devour.
We crave the butter. We crave the butter.
All right, let's see here.
This is for you, Roger.
Oh shit! Hold on, wrong one.
Hold
on. I can fix it.
Another
action movie.
Another Cyrex jump scare.
Roger Corman began to explore the dark side of the American psyche with movies like The Undead, The Pit and the Pendulum, and the original Little Shop of Horrors. Now, he feels the world.
Oh, that's the one. You know what? Jack Nicholson was in the original Little Shop of Horrors.
Yes.
That was the one that we watched. He wasn't in the other one.
Is ready for the greatest horror story ever told, as it's never been told before.
Was that Miami Vice font?
We got lasers. Lightning. It's all insane shit.
Roger Corman's Frankenstein Unbound, starring
Honestly,
John Hurt,
dude.
Raul Julia, and Bridget Fonda, directed by Roger Corman.
If you can't get Tim Curry, Raul Julia is a really good second. Like Tim Curry was working around this time. You
Which
know
is
way you were
funny,
gonna get Tim Curry.
The opposite happened with Adam's Family, where they had Ralph Julia, and then after he died, they got Tim Curry.
Did Tim Curry do
Adam's Family Reunion, the directed
He
video
did.
sequel.
He did.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I remember that.
Which was like a backdoor pilot, but then no one from that movie came back for the show except for maybe Wednesday because they rebooted the show.
Yeah, what's up with them just casting Wednesday as the hottest woman of the time? Like, let's go with Christina Ricci. Okay, hottest woman of all time.
I don't know. She was 8 in that first.
I saw.
Look, I said what I said, Tony.
I saw Christina Ricci. I went to the Seattle Comic-Con back in February, and I saw Christina Ricci do a panel with
This
Christopher.
Sono is positive reinforcement.
Thank
for
you.
Played something new.
Oh.
But yeah, I saw Christopher Lloyd and Christina Ricci do a panel, and Christopher Lloyd seemed really out of it. Like really out of it.
I've seen him at conventions, and he looks a little out of it
Yeah,
sometimes.
she was like, she kind of guided him through all the questions and helped. He thought Macaulay Culkin was in Dennis the Menace with him. He was like, "What was that one with Macaulay Culkin?" And he was talking about Andy Kaufman, and he forgot his name like halfway through.
Yeah.
Well,
he was in a movie with Macaulay Culkin. It just wasn't Dennis the Menace.
Right.
He was in Page Master. Yeah.
He was in Dennis the Menace, right? Though he was like the Christopher
hobo.
Lloyd. Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Christopher Lloyd was in
Yeah,
Dennis
okay.
the Menace.
I'm just making sure he was in
but
it.
Dennis wasn't Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin was in Page Master, which also had Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah,
so.
the whole time during the panel, he kept calling Christina Ricci Marty. Marty. We got to go back.
He did mention Rick and Morty once. I can't remember what the context was. He did. I was going to ask him about Suburban Commando, but I was like, oh man, he might not remember any of that movie now. That movie was so good because it had Shelley Duvall in it too.
Yeah.
They got good actors to be in a Hulk Hogan
They
movie.
should do a sequel to that with modern day Christopher Lloyd and Shelley Duvall and Hulk
Oh
Hogan.
my God, Shelley Duvall is out of it too. Dude,
some indie filmmaker is putting her in a movie, and I'm just like, this feels exploited. Like, it doesn't feel right.
I saw there's this YouTube channel that I watch sometimes, and they interviewed Shelley Duvall in a parking lot where she sat in her car. And he stood like next to the window and just interviewed her. And her car looked like a hoarder's car. It was just like, or either that or she lives in it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But she was.
The Forest Hills is the movie. Apparently came out last year, and it's also got Edward Furlong, Dee Wallace, and Felissa Rose. Look, I like Dee Wallace and Felissa Rose, but they'll do any movie. They will do any movie.
Edward Furlong will do anything.
Yeah.
Edward Furlong will literally eat out of a garbage can.
He did Detroit Rock City too. So there you go.
That was a good film.
Yeah, I like.
Came out on my birthday, I think 1999.
Yeah.
August 13th.
So we have to look. So last episode, 2 days ago, Jared made a video saying that he was quitting YouTube. He's already back.
I love those.
He's already back.
Yeah, but has anyone ever done one of those videos and actually left?
Usually only people that like have a terminal illness and they make a video like I'm leaving or whatever. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
We could probably get Edward Furlong to play Chris Chan in a film too.
Hi, Ivy. We have Jared intros too. Check out this one.
Oh no.
There's one that's like a parody of That 70s Show.
Yeah. Underwear is not that expensive, even with inflation and stuff. Like, just buy.
I think he's used like a twisted up T-shirt as underwear before.
Just buy underwear. Like,
yeah,
a man is living off the grid.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So, a little bit in the dark today. I
like how all the fucking incel toy nerds have their walls full of toys on their wall.
By the way, I remember this is kind of what it looked like last time, but it looks like he's added way more shit to it.
Yes. Well,
yeah, he can't put toys on his wall. He has to put the advertisements for toys.
This is all magazine clippings, and it's just the extras from when he writes ransom notes. You know.
Yeah.
But you know what, man? I want to go ahead and make this video because I was going to last night. I just didn't fucking feel like it. So, all right, I think we're good. A little bit of a morning voice, but not too bad, I guess. So, YouTube is being stupid. They want to get rid of people like me, people that speak the truth. I'm a threat to them. I'm a threat to all my haters because they also fear the truth. And what I can tell is happening now is there are different sites, different apps that won't let you use it unless you turn off your VPN.
What I'm thinking is he's connecting to like countries where like he's you know what I mean? And that's why he's
where certain types of
material
pornography is legal.
Yes.
Yeah, because occasionally you get like something where it's like you're using a VPN or whatever and you have to turn it off, but like I'll just turn the VPN off if that's the case or pause it. If he's taking this much of a hard stance, it's like, oh buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing that you need a 24/7?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I will not turn it off.
It's happened to me with Netflix, and now it's happened to me with fucking YouTube. I don't know why YouTube's working again. I noticed it goes on and off with Netflix too. But some of you guys have probably noticed this with something as well. Some of my base YouTubers. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you guys, listen. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out there. I don't want to sound too tinfoil, too fucking paranoid or whatever.
He does all the time.
You've never not sounded paranoid or tinfoil.
Right. Yeah.
Wait, so he knows he's smart. He has the mental capacity to know that he needs a haircut, and it looks like he knows how to shave.
Yes.
He's had some really boner haircuts before, though.
Yes.
Real weird
He
stuff.
had the Wolverine. It's the only time I've seen the real life version of the Wolverine cut from the comic books.
But he must need money to get a haircut. He couldn't use that to buy Hanes underwear, just new Hanes underwear.
No,
his mom might do it for him. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But he also might shave and just let it grow back in.
I know we're at that point of life where freedoms are starting to die, and the elites are very scared.
The elites.
They don't want people like me free. They don't. They want people like me more or less in a cell away from society. So
I mean, look, I hate to side with YouTube and the Illuminati or whatever,
There you go.
but they might broken clock fallacy. Sometimes they're right.
Cannot spread truth and wake people up. I'm a threat to them. I don't know why it goes on and off. I'm not really sure. Maybe I have some guardian angel hacker helping me out, but I don't think that's...
Yeah, something happened one night where my internet connection went down, and Jared made a whole video talking about how he had these master hackers taking down my stream. It was hilarious.
Case, dude.
Then he sent a bee over to your house to take
dude?
the internet.
That was real. That was very real. I got into a fight with a bee on the last episode.
Oh, no.
Somehow a bee ended up... It was actually a wasp. It was a yellow jacket. And it was... I was trying to ignore it because I was streaming, but it started coming after me, so I had to get up. There's a point where I'm sitting way back here at some point, and I'm kind of looking at it. But then I was trying to kill it, and it came at me, and I fell and knocked out the power to the modem, and it like killed the whole stream.
Oh no! So everyone just thought you probably died.
Yes, I didn't even mention that what was going on. I was just like, I'll be right back, and I got up, and yeah, and then the stream just ended.
I guess they just really suck. You know what I mean? I guess they're just not good at what they're doing. I don't really know what else to say, bro, except that yeah, I'm able to get back on YouTube with my VPN, and I can do it with Netflix too. Sometimes Netflix will it'll pop back up with that stupid message saying that you have to turn off your VPN. It's like, why, bitch? Why do I have to turn off my VPN if I just want to watch some stupid Netflix show, bro?
Cuties.
You know what I mean? People might say, well, it's because, we want to make sure to give you the proper American shows. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. And there's no reason I need to have my VPN off for using YouTube. And YouTube never told me that I need to turn it off, but I swear to God, I tried this several times. It would work when I put my VPN off. But when I turned it on, it would say there was no internet. And yet everything else was working. Guys, I'm telling you, bro, we are in the fucking end times. Be very careful out.
He couldn't watch foreign Netflix for a day. The Illuminati is ending the world. That he figured it out.
Yes.
Figured it out.
Behold a pale, horrible person.
There, protect your energy. I feel like there's some kind of change in the universe right now. Maybe it's just because of what I'm going through.
Because of his VPN problems.
I don't know, man. That solar eclipse thing. I got.
Did you guys see Aurora Borealis last night?
I don't know if it was in my area. I fell asleep.
It was
I had
like
no idea.
everywhere. It was everywhere.
I totally missed it.
As far south as Florida. They could see the northern lights in Florida.
Yeah. I went to the grocery store and I looked up and I didn't see it, so I was like, I tried.
I missed it. I didn't even know it was happening.
It's supposed to happen again tonight. You might even be able to see it now. If it's dark
but
where
I'm
you are.
sitting here looking at Jared Genesis and I'm missing the northern lights.
Well, to be honest, I sort of buy into.
Where were you
I
during
sort
the
of buy into the
2024
conspiracy
worldwide northern lights? Oh, I was watching some fucking idiot with the shirt off.
Yeah, look at him.
Theories about that. I mean, it looked like a freaking demonic ass moon. I mean, would it be that hard to believe there's some kind of negative energy from it? I don't think so. But hopefully, it's nothing too bad.
Yeah.
But I will tell you guys this too. I was experiencing really strong winds last night. Like, I've never seen the trees move quite that much, bro. And I heard that there's a lot of, tornadoes going around the
He made a video recently saying that the government trained mosquitoes to give us a COVID vaccine. Somehow mosquitoes are giving it to us, and they're releasing COVID vaccine mosquitoes.
That's you could probably get crazy people to go through with that. But what he's saying right now is like, wow, the wind was really strong and the trees moved more than they did. It's like, okay. And there's tornadoes, like, okay.
Yeah. It's called climate change.
Yeah, those have been around for like the beginning of time. Like we get tornado warnings where I am now, and you wouldn't think like this is like a tornado-y area. But yeah, it's fucking it's insane. It's so insane.
Yeah.
World right now. And
the tornadoes are going to start giving out COVID vaccines.
Because we all know they can control the weather. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is just
the elites control the weather.
News now, bro. You know what I mean? HAARP.
Dude, if someone could figure out how to control the weather, they would be like getting rich off of it. They'd be making money controlling your wedding day is this weekend. Yeah, you can have an outdoor wedding, no rain guaranteed. Whatever.
Well, to be fair, the last time a 1%er had a rainy wedding was in 1943. So the
You were
1% may have this technology. No, my great grandfather was
Things
there.
like that.
Liar.
It should all be old news by now, bro. But anyways, guys, that's what I got for you today. I'm gonna try to drop a game playthrough later on because I got a fucking badass emulator. Fuck yes, dude. And I'm also I'm also able to stream The Sims, so I'm probably gonna do that. But anyways, guys, stay tuned for a gameplay later. You know what? I'll probably just finish up.
He's terrible at every game he plays.
We'll just do that.
Yeah.
But
Like, so am I,
anyways,
but,
guys, thanks
yeah.
for watching. And
He'll play a game and like not be able to get past the first level. He'll be playing old NES games,
if you
games
see
that
me
were made
stop
for
posting
kids
on here,
sometimes.
I'm just on my BitChute, which is linked to my YouTube bio.
But she likes
also
to
some
play
very other useful information.
Something to talk about with his girlfriend.
And there, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But anyways, guys, we'll see you next time. Peace.
Yeah, there it is.
What a genius.
Yeah.
Wait, you said he had some conspiracy theories about me?
Well, he thinks that James Rolfe is still secretly working with all you guys.
And the mosquitoes put him into a position to keep you guys connected.
I mean, it says who's credited in the videos. There's one guy who edits for him now, and like that's it. Like,
yeah, he said like, the whole like thing where like Mike left was all just kayfabe to get more publicity and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
for publicity, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
What kind of good publicity would it came from that?
I don't know. He's insane. He's obsessed. He wants to be like a successful gaming YouTuber, so he hates anyone who's successful at it. So he hates James. He hates Metal Jesus. He like really hates Metal Jesus. If you're familiar with that guy.
Oh yeah. I think I met him a couple times. I don't watch his stuff, but I think I know.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Trying to, like, could you imagine being that guy?
No.
Just
no. He's so bitter.
I don't even hate like movie reviewers that are bigger than me. Like I
hate him for you, Tony.
Thank you.
I
have to remain positive, but if you could be negative for me, thank you so much.
Look at this one. This is one of my favorite Jared videos.
All right, you guys. Well, there's my legs. I don't know what else to say about it. Except my legs are really my best features.
Oh wait, I think you showed me this one before.
Oh, did I? Okay.
I remember the shorts being tied up, unless it happened frequently.
My arms are pretty
The Incredible broke.
But anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be unprofessional again. I'll be right back.
What?
Ben's gonna take enough pisses to add up to my one shit. That's the rule. We have to balance it out on the show. I leave for 22 minutes to shit. He gets 7 pisses.
Oh, what's Jared Genesis' YouTube channel?
Oh God, I have no idea. Egghead, where are you at?
Oh, I guess it. Oh no, because these all say a year ago.
Yeah,
So
we
this-
have a
This has to be an older one.
resident Jared Genesis stalker.
Okay.
He's the baby reindeer of Drunken Peasants. He stalks Jared and releases videos of Jared before Jared can release his own videos. His name's Egghead. He'll know exactly where the channel's at.
I'm seeing videos about Jared, but I'm not seeing like Jared videos.
Yeah, his channel might be that buried.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Oh, wait. I think I found it. Jared
Oh.
Genesis 444.
That might be it.
19 hours ago, I think I found it. He's wearing
snap.
He's wearing a trilby. The mystery at mile marker, an obvious murder cover up. Huh. The other one says strange happenings. Soft guy era has now begun. What does that mean?
What?
Best of luck to you, Boogie 2988.
What?
6 days ago.
Wow.
Pat the NES cuck. Oh, I guess he doesn't like Pat. Pushing Up Roses, which is a name I haven't heard in like 10 years. Couldn't take the heat of being a female gamer.
Wow.
Are any of these? We'll ask Ben if any of these are like exciting topics.
You make them all sound way better than when we actually watch them.
A message to Richie the Barber.
Whoa.
Let's see. JonTron covers a Texas legend. Respect game. Rest in peace TikTok from 2 weeks ago. Oh, there's the AVGN theory. Could John have saved Cinemassacre? Who's John? Is it JonTron? No, because it's with an H.
Oh. Well, he might have misspelled it.
That's true. Drop Dead Fred was unfunny. Okay, I'm with him on the first half here.
Whoa, what?
I don't like Drop Dead Fred.
What?
Stupid. However, he loses me with the last 2 words. Drop Dead Fred was unfunny, satanic garbage. Okay, I think he lost me there. He lost me there.
I only ever watched Drop Dead Fred as a child, but I thought it was peak cinema.
Really? I never liked that movie.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was like, this is the greatest movie of all time. Well, actually, it was never as good as Secret of the Ooze.
He's also got a 42-second video of him punching. He's showing his front punch technique.
Yes.
Look at it. I read the name of some titles of videos he did. You want to let me know if any of these are interesting? Best of luck to you, Boogie2988.
Yes.
I don't know what that one's about.
He used to be a big time Boogie hater, and now he's the biggest Boogie defender. It's like when everyone loved Boogie, he attacked Boogie, but now that Boogie has drama attached to his name, Jared's now a defender of Boogie.
He did a rest in peace TikTok, and then there's like you said, the AVGN theory. But he says, could John have saved Cinemassacre? I don't know who John is.
Let's check this out then. Let's see.
Ugh.
Let's see here. I think I've seen other ones where he just kind of mentions it in passing. He's like, yeah, I know they're still working. What was it? Screenwave or something like that?
Yeah. I literally went there for like the first time in a long time, like last week. So I'm like not there.
So you admit you were there, huh, Tony?
Oh, wow.
Yes, because I'm still on the network. There are things like I have to do, but I'm not an employee anymore. I don't. This looks like we're talking to him right now.
Yeah. Welcome, Jared. Welcome. How's it going?
Genesis here. So, yeah, bro, we're still talking about James, okay? I'll admit I feel stupid about it myself, and I feel like a fucking grifter, like Camel Toe 331. But I just wanted to explain something that I feel like I sort of learned when I was with
yeah.
That is
Camelot,
the Cinemassacre troop. Which, by the way, I ran into a lot of bozos on there, bro. I really hate Reddit to begin with, so I no longer subscribe to that bullshit. They can go honestly fuck themselves for the most part.
So, you know what my favorite thing about Cinemassacre Truth is? It's like so shitty, that subreddit, that even when people reference them in videos, like, yeah, I got this information from Cinemassacre Truth, but they always have to follow up with like, and I don't know, they get a little carried away sometimes.
Yeah, the hate is so strong.
Still right on all that stuff. It's just, it's still Reddit cringe, and I try to avoid toxic sites like that. But so let's get to the meat and potatoes of this, shall we? Fucking John, which, by the way, he sure as hell ain't no T-bone steak. He's a fucking soy patty. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Sorry, guys.
I don't know who he's talking about either.
James should do a fucking commercial for like soy patties since he did that Soylent Green crap. He can have John with him, bro, because they're both fucking soy boys.
Oh, wait, I think I know who John is. I think I know. James has been doing a new series with the guy he grew up with. I think that's John. That started like way after I left, though. Okay, all right. Sorry, mystery solved. Mystery solved.
Just had some delicious fucking turkey meat, bro. Fucking oh, I am full, man.
Those turkey gains.
I should not make videos when I'm this full.
You should not make videos.
Exactly.
My parents, they won't get the fucking red meat, dude. I love red meat better, but you know what? Turkey is almost as good. And I'll tell you something else.
Dude, go beat up your dad and buy red meat with his money, pussy.
He threatened to beat up his dad.
You still
My
have
dad didn't
way
buy
more
red
dignity
meat, I'd have
eating
kicked
turkey
his
than
ass
you would
too.
Fucking soy meat, I'll tell you that much, bitch. I cannot stand John. I really don't like the guy. I'm not gonna say I hate him, but he's just annoying as fuck. Especially his stupid fucking hyena laugh. Good lord, I thought Mike was annoying.
People used to bitch about my
you know?
laugh on Cinemassacre. I'm glad someone is taking up my legacy. Continuing. That's my most
John
my
takes it
most
to a
notable
whole nother
trait.
level. But anyways, guys, basically it's this. I think James was actually gonna quit. I do. I really do think he was at that point where maybe he was actually gonna quit Cinemassacre. Because let's just face it, guys. A lot of people think he's a joke now. You know, I know he deals with
So he doesn't like him. He wants him to quit. And in his mind, it's like, well, if I'm thinking it, then it must be true.
Exactly. Yes.
The crap. And I'd be willing to bet that he has had a few breaking points. Apparently, John has known this guy his whole life. I've seen the quote-unquote old videos. It's hard to make it out because it was so long ago. You know what I mean? They're both in their fucking...
Here's another one. Let's see if there's a... Here's another one.
All right, you guys.
This is older, obviously, because his walls are less covered.
Milking AVG
powder?
in. That's what I'll call
Yeah.
this.
It's powder.
Hey, I mean, why
Powder,
not,
directed
motherfucker?
by a pedophile. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, I had no
I
idea.
knew that, yeah.
Victor
You know,
Salva, yeah. Same guy did Jeepers Creepers.
Real sicko.
You take what you can get in this life. I know I sound like a giant cloud chaser, but fuck, I don't care, bro. Holy tits, homie. I'll try to make this video on a more positive note. This will just be like my advice to James, I guess. My advice to James.
Oh, wait. Actually, I think we might have watched this one.
Oh, did we already watch this one? Okay.
I think we did. Oh, man. I'm glad he hasn't changed, though. I'm glad he's still clout chasing.
Yeah, that's all he... And he calls everyone else clout chasers. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's really, like, only, like, one channel that gets popular, like, just shitting on Cinemassacre stuff. What is it? Red Cow or something? They pop up on my feed all the time. So I guess he's trying to be like them.
Oh, guys. We gotta talk about this, homie. We gotta talk about this, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm tripping over here, but man, you know, all I can say, Caveman Kieran, is that karma's a bitch. And shout outs to my homie Retro for telling me about this. This is just such fucking amazing news. Kieran quit Cinemassacre, dude. He actually quit, bro. And
he takes so much joy in like other people's failures. He just loves it.
Yeah.
Like
he doesn't have much else in this world to get joy from.
He hated so he thinks he's a legit martial artist, so he went to the Green Power Rangers martial arts dojo.
I saw one of the videos he had was demonstrating his front punch, if you want to show that one.
Yeah, oh god, that one's hilarious. But yeah, so he went there trying to be a badass. Yeah. Like he didn't show up being like, hey, I want to take lessons. He was like, hey, I want to spar someone. So he sparred and got beat up by one of the Green Power Rangers like students. Yeah. And for years he held this massive grudge against the Green Power Ranger. And when he died, he made this video laughing about it.
God, wait, we gotta watch that. Sorry, I need to see that.
I wonder where that. Let's see.
Unless it's already been played and everyone's sick of it. I'll check it out later.
You know, let me show you this really quick. This is kind of the beginning.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and be like Jarrett. Yeah.
This is
Tony, you're looking real good right now.
See how old this is?
Oh my god.
This is him telling the story.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate Jason David Frank. He is the biggest cum guzzler I've ever met in my life. if you don't know who this young man is, he was the Green Mighty Morphin Power Ranger back in the 90s. And he was also a bunch of fucking other Power Rangers. In other words, he likes to wear spandex because he's a cunt. And he's a fucking idiot, dude. I fucking hate his face. I met him.
I don't think he liked wearing spandex. It's just that's what they wore in Japan, and they had to match the footage from Japan. So, okay.
Yeah.
At his stupid martial arts studio he has here in Kingwood, Texas, called Rising Sun Karate. Cha. In like MMA. Oh, I'm an MMA dude too.
He has a weird conspiracy theory that Jason David Frank had the yellow Power Ranger killed. She died in a car accident.
Yeah.
But he thinks Jason David Frank's career was dying. It's another, like, they did this horrible thing for publicity for some reason. Like,
what was the publicity?
I don't know. He obviously hasn't thought it out. You know?
Okay.
They wanted a new Yellow Ranger. Everybody was saying they were racist for having the Yellow Ranger be Asian. So they had to kill that one so they could get a black one.
By the way, Jared, big Cyrax fan. He was like,
really?
Yeah.
MMA.
You know what? I feel like those two would really get along.
Yeah.
Have they streamed together? That's what we need.
That would be ridiculous.
He cunts. You fucking suck my dick, man. The guy's such a piece of shit. I went over there to his karate place one time just because I love Power Rangers. That's a rad series. I'm not going to hate on Power Rangers. But, fuck,
But
man.
you just said it was gay to, like, spend... Okay.
Yeah, he'll contradict himself within the same sentence sometimes.
Yeah. Also, karate, MMA, but then I went to the studio.
Yeah.
Like, oh, so you must like it on some level.
Yeah. Well, he thinks he has a self-awarded black belt. He thinks you can watch YouTube videos and become like a martial arts master.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like, I set up an appointment just to do a little spar, and you know what I'm saying? Just to get my spar on with someone. And the guy was the biggest piece of shit I ever met in my life, man. His name was Jason Felton. And this scrawny-ass, ugly-looking motherfucker was such a douchebag to me, man. He was like, I don't know what it...
Usually, it's kind of an unwritten rule in, like, combat sports that if you have a gym and some random dude comes in just, like, trying to fight people there, you make sure that they regret it. And that's what they did with him. I've seen other videos on YouTube where that's happened.
It
and
was,
if
dude.
a random guy shows up and beats you, he gets to take your gym.
He was just being really, like, hostile, like, in a weird, manipulative way, because I like karate, and he thought that I was an idiot because I like karate and shit like that. Like, closed-minded MMA bullshit. And, like, I was like, well, okay, I'll still spar with this guy because he's a nut job, and I want to fuck him up because he pisses me off. But, so, like, a few days later, man... I got in the ring, and I'll admit, I just choked, dude. I froze because it was my first time sparring, and, you know, he was pretty fucking tall. And so he beat my ass, man. He beat the shit out of me like a fucking redheaded stepchild. But it pissed me off so bad because Jason Frank...
I'm sorry, pause. Do you think Tim Robbins saw this when he came up with that wrestling skit on I Think You Should Leave? I'm going to take you down. Ding, ding. He beat me fair and square. That's all I got to say.
Right? It's not like that.
But next week, I'm going to do it. Yeah, he beat me. Whatever.
This is legitimately that.
This so-called really respectable, you know, fucking 10th degree black belt motherfucker. He didn't stop to fight, dude. He watched me get pounded. He watched me take every hit from this stupid-ass fucking little college frat boy, man. This fucking retard kid. It was just
be consistent with your insults. He's a college prep boy, also retarded. What the fuck?
Graceful, man. And, like, I didn't say anything because I was mainly just, like, fucking shocked and, like, weirded out by the whole weird Power Ranger situation. But, like, Jason Frank, dude, he was, like, a dick about it. He's like, you should not be fighting with your level of experience.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah, that was advice. That's advice there.
Fuck you, man. I learned my shit on YouTube. No, I didn't say that, but that'd be funny.
You lost.
But like, fuck, man. I still knew about stuff. I just wanted to apply it to the ring. And he just had to be so high and mighty and fucking, he even told me to my face, he's like, I'm a 10th degree black belt. Blah, blah, blah. Like he had to brag about it. Like he had to fucking put himself above me just because he's a fucking martial artist. What kind of goddamn bullshit is that?
I think that's what the belt ranking is for, actually.
Yeah. He literally is above you. Yeah.
Bullying
They
is-
developed a system, like a hierarchy of people's skill sets, and he is above you. He is a 10th degree black belt. You're a fucking moron who walked into a gym because you like Power Rangers.
He doesn't even have a belt. Period.
One of the things that they teach you is respect, right?
Yeah.
You're coming in disrespecting them. It's like, come on.
That you think you're better than me, Jason Frank? You think you're fucking better than me, Jason David Frank? Well, then fucking talk shit to my face, you little cunt, you little spandex wearing bitch. You're just mad because you haven't had a fucking career break in like 15 years. You fucking washed up piece of shit. God damn. He
That's
thinks
one
he's
thing
so
Jared will
fucking
never
cool.
be washed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be something to be washed up.
What was that?
You have to be something to be washed up. You have to like.
Well, even Jared would have to take a shower and use soap to be washed up.
Sure.
But like Jason David Frank he had a whole career. Like it wasn't just Power Rangers.
Right.
I mean, maybe not acting, but he did more MMA stuff. Like he did shit.
Yeah.
But he only knows Power Rangers, so he thinks that's it.
And Jason David Frank showing up and getting paid big bucks at conventions is like more of a success story than Jared even dreams of.
Yeah, because he wasn't really like an actor. He was like a martial artist dude. So, yeah. Okay.
And like, god damn it, dude, that Felton kid was just as bad. And I actually tried to be cool. I was probably too nice about it. I even called that place like fucking few days later. I was like, dude, what the hell happened in there, man? Just talk to me about this shit because I'm a fucking, I don't think it was right. And he had to
Why
get
did
all
he call
fucking
back
high and mighty.
to the place he got his ass whooped like he's trying to like complain about being molested or something? He's like, what happened? I kept trying to piece together what happened. I think I was taken advantage of at the gym.
And he had to say about how my voice was cracking over the phone and how I sound nervous and shit. Well, yeah, I was intimidated by you, Felton, because you're a fucking bully. You reminded me of when I was in fucking elementary school getting bullied by kids. So thanks for those memories, dude. Thanks, man. And so, yeah, fucking, I was scared. I'm not afraid to admit it, though, because it takes a real fucking man to admit he's scared. That's what takes a real fucking warrior.
He's a real man!
Not just some
But
ego.
you're not a warrior. You watch YouTube videos of Power Rangers and got your ass kicked.
Yep.
Egotistical cunt like Jason Frank who says I'm invincible, blah blah blah.
I don't think he ever said that.
Fuck you, dude.
Turns out
And
he
you
wasn't. I mean,
right.
know what's funny is, dude, the original Red Ranger hates you, Jason Frank. How does that make you feel?
The funniest thing is that about a month ago, Jared made a video about the Red Ranger because the Red Ranger got like canceled or whatever.
oh yeah, for that thing that he was doing about like warriors or something, but he was going to include like Adolf Hitler quotes.
Yes.
It's like, come on, man.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking what's his name, dude? Fucking
Austin St. John.
His real name
Fuck,
is
what's his
Jason, actually.
Is it? That's hilarious.
Yeah. His real name is Jason Lawrence Geiger, but I guess he went by Austin St. John for acting.
That's my acting name. My stage.
Yeah, he's one you probably could make fun of a little bit more because he was more of an actor than Jason David Frank, but he didn't really get to be in a lot. So
goddamn name, Austin St.
Not
James,
everybody
I think
gets
is
to
his name,
star in
dude.
The Dark Knight Rises, Tony.
I know very few people can do that, and I'm one of them. And one day my character will come back.
Austin St. James.
I'm pretty sure they asked Christian Bale to come back for The Flash, and he said, not without Tony, and I was busy that weekend, so, you know, it's a bummer. It's a bummer.
Yeah, that would have saved that movie.
We're done professionally, Tony.
Fucking hates David Frank, dude. He knows he's a douchebag, and he could tell that Jason Frank was a douchebag from the beginning when he worked on him on stage with the Power Rangers, man. You must really be an asshole if a fucking Power Ranger hates you. That's all I got.
I mean, doesn't a Power Ranger hate you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Jason David Frank hated this guy.
I think he actually did. There was a couple of videos where he responded, right?
Oh, okay. Maybe he did that.
Maybe it wasn't a video, but somebody got into Jason David Frank's DMs and you said something about he was going to maybe take legal action against Jared.
Yes, I do have that video too, where he's like, Jason David Frank tried to have me arrested. Yeah, there was a screenshot of it. Someone got into Jason David Frank's DMs and shared with him the video of him telling his conspiracy theory about the Yellow Ranger. And Jason David Frank got mad.
I mean, I don't blame Jason David Frank for being freaked out. There was someone who threatened to like kill him at a convention.
Tried to kill him.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if I was him, I'd probably be a little bit on edge knowing that happened.
Yeah. Karate can't save you from an assault rifle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta say,
at least not all the time.
Fucking kids, if a fucking kid's superhero, you know, like someone a kid looks up to hates you, that's pretty pathetic, man. All I gotta say, Jason David Frank, I would love nothing more than to beat you upside your stupid egotistical head, you greasy ass fucking Guido. I would love nothing more than to.
Mamma mia!
That's a spicy meatball!
Let's leave us Italians out of this, okay, Jared? All right?
Just shove your little stupid samurai flute up your asshole and play a nice little melody for you, you motherfucking cunt. What the hell? You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace to fucking martial artists everywhere. And not only that, is you are a fucking disgrace to Hollywood, you fucking piece of shit, you jaded motherfucker. Dude, I welcome you.
Yeah. Jason David Frank, he's the jaded one.
Jaded David Frank. That's what they used to call him on set. And by the way, what color is Jade? The Green Ranger. I knew he was jaded right off the bat.
Yep. Oh God, that was my cat. Sorry, my cat just went under my legs and scared the shit out of me.
It was Cyrax. Have you ever seen Steven Dawson before, Tony?
No.
He's some people refer to him as Autism Powers.
Okay, show me right now.
John Paul, listen to me. You're not going to be the new leader of Twitter. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, but you're not going to be the new leader of Twitter. No, you're not. You're not going to change. You're not going to create the law saying 3 times 6 equals 17. No, it's not. You got that wrong. 3 times 6 equals 18. Listen, John Paul, okay? Listen. You're not going to take over Twitter. Not going to happen, John Paul. You're going to be stopped. For good. I'm going to tell Elon Musk about you, what you're flaming doing. It's not going to happen.
Who's John Paul? What just happened there?
I don't know, but he's very mad about something, and I'm not sure what it is.
Does this guy have a cameo? I want to hire this guy.
Oh my God. Ding dong, baby.
He spends most of his time stalking the
Babe Station
girls or Babe Station girls.
Babe Station. It's like a TV show with naked ladies that you call in and like it's a UK thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Man, this guy sounds great.
He is great. I have a few more. Here's this.
Hi everyone, I'm so disappointed with Twitter. I can't get onto Twitter at all. You know, I really can't for what they flaming did to me. You know, it's not fair on me. I've got disability. I've got a learning difficulty, you know, and it's not fair on Twitter to do that to me. You know, lock my account like that. I can't send a message to Pretty. I can't.
Pretty. That's one of his Babe Station girls.
Pretty and Priya.
Yep.
Message to talk to her because I love sending messages to Pretty on Twitter and all that, but you know, I can't get into my account at all. Can't get into it at all. You know, I'm so sad. I can't speak to the base station beauties on there either, and base station TV themselves.
I can't see the Babe Station beauties on there either.
Look. I sympathize. If I lost my socials and I couldn't talk to like Mint Salad, I'd be very sad. I'd cry. Like I can't talk to Mint Salad anymore. Oi!
We should get him
Ben
on a direct connection with Mint Salad.
Oh my God, this guy would love
it. Stalking that nurse. Also, can you show Tony Black-pilled Joker?
Okay, so the first question, James Robert Clark III, I don't know what happened to him. And his channel, I can't find his channel anymore. I was looking for it a few days ago. And I guess I could show him Black-pilled Joker, but that is a very disturbing human being.
I think I'm liking this right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd go down another dark rabbit hole tonight.
Yeah.
Account on there and all that. I can't get into it at all. I can't put my photos on there. I can't talk to anyone in there.
Unless this guy is into of age, unlike some shikos we watch.
Yeah,
he loves
as
those
far as we know.
of age Babe
Yeah,
Station
okay.
pretties.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Pointed I am, really, with social media. What's the matter with people anyway? Stupid social media. Flaming idiots, a lot of them. And all that,
Flaming idiots, the lot of them.
I like to talk to people on there. I am kind with my words on Twitter. Yes, I know. I'm really kind on there. I'm so kind to Pretty on there because I know Pretty's got an Instagram account called Twins Are the Best 111. But she needs to follow me on there though. But she don't seem to find my account on there. I'm on Instagram, you know. I've got an Instagram account. Yes, I have. But she needs to follow me on that. The problem is though, Pretty don't
Does
talk
she
to
follow
people
him on Twitter?
I don't know.
That's the problem.
Well, I'm trying to look up who this is. What did he say the account was? Something are the best 111.
Exactly. Anyway, so
Stephen Dawson is his real name.
Anymore. After what they blaming on, after they locked my account up for no reason and all that, I didn't put no new pictures on it. You know, nude one.
You can put nude pictures on Twitter. People do it all the time.
No, nothing like that. I wouldn't do that anyway. Thank you.
Was it I need to see this girl now. Pretty young.
Oh yeah, she's like I mean, she's like a nude model professionally. Her and her twin sister. Because I looked her up too. Because this dude's obsessed.
Okay.
Are there any videos of him honking his dick?
Hold on. This is an older one.
Hello everyone. Today I'm gonna be doing this. I did that earlier today when I was out me fucking walk and all that, you know. I can't help doing it. I'm a bloke. It's what I do anyway. Blokes do it. Even women do it and all. Pretty, she doesn't do it anyway because she's a glamour model and she's a lady. Anyway, for tea, I'm gonna have these battered sausages. Yeah, it's these ones here, Irish ones. And I'm going to have these. I'm gonna have these. Look, I'm gonna have these.
Yeah, when I Google search Pretty and Priya, it's like the first. It's their website is the first one, and then Pornhub, and then X videos. So yeah.
These chips with them as well too.
I mean, they're okay. I don't know. Like they don't look any different than any other like model or like I don't know why this guy's.
He loves them.
I guess so.
I think they're like Indian. Like
yeah. I can't find his channel.
You like me batter sausage, don't you, Alison Pretty? Look at that. You like me batter
There we
sausage,
go.
don't you,
There's
Alison
some
Pretty? Look, see?
crotch grabbing.
Ringworm, ding dong. Where?
Ding dong, baby.
Hey, you like me batter sausage, don't you, Alison Pretty? Look at that. Pretty young and
I don't know why it ended there, but
I don't know why I hope she responded.
Good evening, everyone. Last night on Base Station TV at 2:36 a.m., I spoken to Pretty Young this morning on Baystation TV, and she was downright rude to me. She was very nasty to me. I told her a sex joke and all. I told her a sex joke and all that, and she said, your sex joke wasn't funny. It was sexist joke to offend women. My sex joke wasn't offended to women. It never was, and all that.
It never was. Has anybody ever clipped him calling into Babe Station and uploaded that?
No.
God, that would be great.
What was the joke? Does he tell it?
We need to hear it.
Gets things wrong. She gets things wrong and mixed up. She should never be nasty to me like that, you know. Never be nasty to people on the phone when you speak to them on Baystation TV screen like she did to me. I don't like glamour models getting nasty with me. Like, it's not fair on me. You know, it's the way I've been treated. I've not been treated like that. The way she treated me like that. Pretty Young needs to apologise to me. On video, whatever it is and all that. She needs to apologise to me straight and not say, I'm sorry, Stephen, for me being nasty to you. I was only telling you that's all and all that. That's not the point, is it? You know, that's not the point of Pretty Young being nasty to me like that. It's not fair on me. I thought she's one of the kindest, caring person in the world, but obviously she isn't.
Whoa, she's not one of the kindest, caring persons in the world? Can someone find me this guy? So if he is back on Twitter, find me if I ever review Austin Powers, I want to get him to introduce the episode.
Yes. Oh my God, that would be unbelievable.
Hack the movies, and Tony's going to be talking about it. Yeah,
Let's
baby.
see. Steven Dawson Twitter. I found. Is this account active? No, this is an old one. He's made a bunch of them. There's an out of context Steven Dawson account.
There used to be an out of context Hack the Movies, and then he changed it to something else. But that was fun.
Oh my
for a
God,
bit.
this picture. What is this? Look at this.
Oh,
Squad.
man.
Squad. Going down for real.
I told him a sex joke.
On it, obviously, you know, so. Okay, everyone, thank you.
Mustard on the beat-ho. Billy, it's
Aw,
so good to see
yeah.
your smiling face. I hope all is well and you're getting better. Much love. Beryl Drizzy.
BBL Drippy.
Mr. Mustard.
Now, this is a t-shirt.
So he's got Pretty on a t-shirt.
that I received for the post today from Twitter themselves.
One in the chat if he's about to blow a thick load into that
true it
t-shirt.
is. I do not know if it's from Twitter themselves or someone pretending it's from them. But I know it isn't. So, you know, send me this t-shirt and all that. Unfortunately, Twitter, I don't like your t-shirt. I don't know how you got my address. You shouldn't get my address in the first place, you see. I don't put my address online, Twitter. I never did. So I don't know how you got my address in the first place. Elon Musk, whoever you are.
He thinks Elon Musk. Yeah.
Elon Musk sent him this troll t-shirt.
Yeah.
Because I know you're not a real person anyway.
I was going to say, I was looking for that t-shirt. I want that t-shirt now.
How you got my address in the first place? You shouldn't got my address in the first place anyway. So you shouldn't get it. No. I don't put my address online. Anyway, thanks for the t-shirt. Unfortunately, it's too large. I don't like the t-shirt.
I think Trolls sent that to him, right?
Oh.
Yeah. It says my only number one real life fan or whatever on it.
Yeah.
I don't fucking like it. You shouldn't send me stuff with a post.
Even though he doesn't like the t-shirt, I still think he's going to use it as a sicko rag.
He's always playing with himself. You see this?
Without telling me.
He's
Anyway,
from
I've got
Knob
the
Hill.
letter from you. Unfortunately, I don't like your letter either.
Oh.
Wow.
And I know you sent me this letter for the post. Yes, you did. You sent me this letter for the post. I don't fucking like this.
Someone just put the Twitter logo on a piece of paper and typed up a fake letter.
Anyway.
That's an official Twitter
Oh,
letter.
look, there it is.
That's actually Elon Musk.
The picture God, it's shit anyway. I'm joking anyway. The picture of you, yeah. I don't know if it's a real you or not because Twitter don't send stuff out to people, you know, which they don't.
It's got to be the real Elon. It's autographed.
If it's legit or not, it might not be legit.
Dude, today Biden was in my side of town to meet with Bill Gates, and they shut down like a whole bridge. Just to
They had
like
to get ice cream and burgers.
probably, and adrenochrome too.
Yeah, they went 50-50 on a young sailor boy.
Well, I don't like these accusations of our greatest president ever. And I'm saying that so I can say on YouTube I already got one channel kicked off. But you know, he's the best.
Tony, it ain't over yet. 4 more years.
4 more years.
If you think Biden's done the greatest president ever gimmick, he's got 4 more years of this. It's gonna be revolutionary.
They don't send stuff out to people anyway, if it's legit or not. You know, because I know they don't anyway. I don't think this thing or this is real. I know it isn't, so, you know. Anyway, thank you very much. I don't like it.
Yeah, when Anderson Cooper came to interview Bill Gates took him to Burger Master, which he probably should have taken him to Dick's instead. But I don't know.
Now, Burger Master's a better burger.
It's also more expensive. But I guess, yeah.
I don't think Bill Gates is worried about that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, but you know what though? Dick's is creative, and I've seen so many places around the area that try to emulate the Dick's burger. Like they have their own version of it. You know?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to eat a Dick burger.
That's like the old established fast food burger joint around here.
How about a pussy dog?
Oh, pussy dog sounds good. Pussy dog sounds good. Dick burger, not so much. Not so much.
Yeah, and it has special sauce on it too. It's like sweet pickle relish mixed with mayo is like the sauce that they put on it. It's actually it was weird to me at first, but now I'm used to it and I like it. You know?
Yeah. Adult film star Gianna Michaels worked at Dick's, and adult
That's
film
my
star
favorite.
Gianna Michaels.
I literally paid to have her give me a lap dance, and we took a selfie afterwards. That was the happiest day of my life.
She was in
a lap dance with Gianna Michaels.
So funny.
She
was
worked
in
at
one of
Dick's?
my friends' rap videos way back in the day. She used to work at Dick's, and then what's her name? Mia Khalifa used to work at Whataburger.
Whataburger, yeah. Yeah, see, it's like it's what you expect. It's one of the cheaper options, though. Like,
yeah.
That's a great place to go if you're drunk at
2 in the morning. Yeah.
Get a milkshake, a burger, some fries, and that's about it. They don't do custom shit. If you ask them to
one size fry. Yeah.
Well, they have 2 size. They have as many size fries as you want. You just order that many fries.
Exactly.
You're like, I'll take 3 fries, and nobody looks at you weird for that.
Yeah. Because it's small. It's almost, I'd say it's a little bit bigger than a McDonald's small fry.
It's a reasonable size of fries.
Well, if I'm in town, I will have a Dick burger.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a pussy dog. I'll have both.
Well, I made that up, so let me get you some pussy dog when you come out.
Well, you
here.
better figure out what's in a pussy dog.
You know what?
I got you.
Make sure to put a walnut in the pussy dog because that's like the cheese spot.
You know what they do in Seattle to a hot dog? They put cream cheese on it.
Oh.
Yeah, the Seattle is grilled onions and cream cheese on a dog, and it's really good.
I actually like it now. It was weird to me at first.
I'd have to try it. It doesn't sound very good.
I like it.
It's pretty good.
I
Most
could
hot dog
probably get a
stands have
hot dog and
sriracha.
cream cheese and do it myself, but I want to see how they do it.
Yeah, you got to do it in Seattle. You'll have a guy split the wiener down the middle so it cooks quicker.
Yeah, they cook. Yeah, they cook it like butterfly technique.
Gotcha.
Butterfly fillet wieners.
Yeah. And by the way, Tony, this is our Saturday show, and it usually goes a little bit longer than our usual. I know it's probably later. It's definitely later where you live, so
it's about to turn midnight. Yes.
Yeah. So
if you want to go look at the Aurora Borealis and or sicko pics that Steven Dawson shares on Twitter.
What are you talking about? I'm looking up Pretty and Priya all night long. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Babe
no, I
Station.
am going to get some sleep, though. But this was a great time. I always have fun doing this show.
Yeah, good to have you back, Tony.
And I mean, if I was ever going to find out how Roger Corbin died, I'm glad I did it with you two.
Right?
Well, in between laughing at fucking weirdos on the internet, I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a great time, man. Oh, can I plug a few things?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. Obviously, Hack the Movies on YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts. And I'm going to start putting it on other platforms. I was uploading the Odyssey for a bit and I stopped. I
Me
now
too.
have to redo that. I am going to start a Rumble channel and get my back catalog up on there. Patreon.com/hackmovies. I've been putting episodes up early on Patreon and for channel members. And on Patreon at the $5 tier, we do commentary tracks. I just did one for the original Mortal Kombat. And I had a visual effects guy watch it with me, so that was a lot of fun. And in this last year, I've gotten approved for Cameo.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can put a link in your chat. Am I able to put a link in the chat?
Not normally unless you are like a mod or something. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. If you want,
I will send you. I will
Put it
send
in the
you
Skype
a
chat
link
here.
in this chat here.
Yes,
but it's just cameo.com/Tony Peluso. Hire me to say stupid bullshit. I will do it.
Will you shout out
24-hour
sickos?
turnaround. Get
Yeah.
a 24-hour turnaround for Mother's Day and give it to your mom the day after Mother's Day.
Will you, Tony? Will you shout out sickos on your Cameo?
100%.
There you
Especially
go.
If I don't know who they are, I will shout out anyone. And also the Godzilla podcast, even though it's Castzilla versus the Pod Monster, it's on a little bit of a hiatus now, but the audio version is still up wherever you get your podcast. So sign up for that if you want to hear us bitching about Godzilla movies. And yeah, that is it for me, guys. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being
Tony.
here. We'll see you next
All right.
time. Good night.
See you later, guys. Goodbye.
Later. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony from Hack the Movies.
Yeah. Yeah, I randomly reached out to him recently to have him back on. So
He's going to come out to Seattle for a pussy dog.
Is there more of this? No, I have another one. I have a few more. Wow, he's Dr. Robotnik.
Something's going on here.
He's got the Dr. Robotnik mustache. Eggman.
Good evening. Good evening to my idol of my life, my one true love, which is you. Pretty young. Good evening. I'm okay, baby. I didn't get no sunburn yesterday I didn't get sunburn for my walk yesterday. In case you worried about me and all that, I didn't, because I didn't get no sunburn yesterday for my walk coming back to Ashford here yesterday from.
I wonder how many of these videos, like if any of them, these Babe Station girls have actually seen.
I mean, they must have seen something over the years. He calls into the show and talks to them.
I wonder
I
wonder how it works. Like, do you have to pay them? Because like,
Probably, yeah.
If he's like a pay pig for them, that's probably why they put up with him. You know,
you probably have to pay to call in. I think.
I guess.
I think when they're live on the screen, then you call to talk to them directly, and you pay
think
directly.
so.
It's like advertisement for a 1-900 type line. I think.
Tennyson, which I did, because I walked from I walked from Tennyson back to Ashford here yesterday, which I did. It was a hell of a long walk. Apparently, I was 8 miles away from it. I was 8 miles away to Ashford. I went through them villages.
Could you imagine if you were Priya or Pretty Young, and you woke up and you thought you were in Santa Monica, California?
Look at this grip, your boy got the Riz.
The boy got the Riz. You thought you woke up in Santa Monica, California, but as you come to, you realize you were chloroformed and you're lying face down in this man's lap.
Ah!
I went through Woodchurch. I can't remember any other villages anyway that I went through. So it was good, which it was. Quite tiring a walk, which it was when I was walking in the sunshine and all that. Yeah, so I went to Tenterden by bus yesterday afternoon, which I did. That was all right. I went to Tesco's Extra and have a look round, and then I walked from Tenterden itself back to here, which I did. I walked through Woodchurch, so, you know, then I walked to Shannockshurst, and then I got it started about 7 o'clock p.m. How good is that? You know, it takes me hours walking, which it does. I'm usually a fast walker. I usually go like this, I do.
I usually go like this, I do.
I don't like the idea of this guy being a fast walker.
You know, up and down the night. I wasn't wearing shorts, just wearing trousers and all. I was wearing
He waddles
little
a lot.
jacket, so, you know, I'm okay, pretty, if you're worried about me.
She's not.
Anyway, I'm all right, darling. I didn't catch the sun.
She's not worried.
I wasn't chasing you down the alley, pretty. I'm a fast walker. I was fast walking behind you down the alley, pretty.
Do you remember Daisy the Venice Healer?
Yeah.
Get in trouble. I think they're under 21
Hold on.
too. No, I'm joking. He laughing. It's like him.
Good time. You have to.
Get the legs into it, do it, get the butt into it also. Suck my belly in. Gonna let every single thing collapse. I'm singing for my belly dancing lesson.
I don't know if this is. I was hoping we'd get some cringe rap out of it, but I don't know. I guess.
Is she about to drop the hottest bars of 2024?
You gotta talk to my girl over at Dudley Street. I got 20 best friends every block. Don't stop. Baby, don't you wanna be my baby?
Yeah, I don't know. This one kind of sucks. The one where she was arguing with the cops was hilarious. When they like tore down her tiny home and she was arguing with the cops.
She's just trying to live on the beach.
Come to Venice, come and see us. We're out here vibing all the
Her and Elisa should have like a wrestling match. A spit swap and make out match.
I think Elisa is still above this for now.
Singing.
Yeah, I've seen some good stuff from her, but
You know, of capacity. Like, oh no, because then we all pay for anything done from those energies. And how many of us are used to, like, no, just make
Now, if there was a three-way wrestling match between this woman, Art Van Gogh, and Elizabeth April, that would be wacky.
Children,
interesting. Yeah.
like they don't want to go to school. My lips are kind of salty from those chips.
That's what happens when you eat salty
I
chips.
was like tasting salt on my lips.
Is she brain dead?
I'm glad we took care of that.
I'm glad we took care of that.
My nose is a little running because it's cold out here. So,
Ooh, actually, a wrestling match with her versus Tila Tequila.
Oh my God.
That's money. That's money.
if we can get people to give from the heart, we're more influential that way. If we can get people to give because they want to, and also if we can get to
She does kind of ramble like Art Van Gogh.
the point
It's
where
true.
we love it when people say no because we're grateful that they're comfortable enough to say no. And
Do you understand at all what she's talking about? Can you translate for me? Because I have no idea.
No, I can't. It's something about the chips giving consent to be salty, I think.
Do you think JF would want to date her?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he would think she was a 9 out of 10 or something.
By the body?
By the buddy.
And we never make them pay for their no, because if we make them pay for their no, then that means they're going to be afraid next time we ask them something. They're going to be afraid if they say no. And also, the reason why we don't want them to be afraid is because then we can't trust their yes. And we want to be able to trust people's yes, but we can't trust their yes if we make them feel bad for them saying no.
So is she trying to like
make it rewarding and delightful and delicious?
make it okay for people to say no to things? That's what she's saying? Something about not consent shaming people?
When they say yes to us. So my scarf decided to get all sandy.
There are whole channels that just like cover what she does.
Thank you.
She recently put up this squatter spot on Airhead B&B.
I got so much gratitude. Thank you.
Did they cover the fact that she's got a pussy dog hanging down here on at the Bong Rib Championships?
Oh, I want to thank you. Want to wrap my arms around you and put my hands on your cheeks and look in your eyes and say I'm grateful. I want to acknowledge you.
That bomb might be a toilet.
Impact you brought into my world. Yeah.
Wow. How was she not discovered sooner?
It must be location. She's too far away from Hollywood, USA.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, what are you gonna do? Thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being so cute. You dooba dooba scuba doo.
Scuba dooba doo, booba dooba doo boo.
Scuba doo.
You do is a BB blue. I'm gonna eat your toes. Are they French chips? Are French fries? Can I dip your toes in ketchup? Not dip your toes in. I know you're messing with me. That's funny. I like it when you mess with me. I could take it, don't worry. I like it, go ahead and mess with me. Oh gee, I know you got me.
What's this one?
La la, la la la, la la la, la.
I don't even think she's actually homeless. Because I've seen a lot of videos where she's like in an apartment.
She just really likes the beach.
So is this homeless Barbie?
So, I would love to tell my
In the Barbie movie?
story. I'll start with what I'm doing now. I'm love engulfing. La 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 la. And I look at my hands. And I decided one day to say, with the intention to love and heal.
This video has like 110,000 views on it. There are some people that are just fascinated with videos about her.
And
Remember when she was on Fox News?
Well, did she make it on Fox News? I just saw them out there trying to film her.
Yeah, I think so.
affirmation goes like this. Every single touch will be, whether it be me or makeup, to be more loving and healing with every stroke. To be more loving and healing.
There's one that says Daisy the Venice Healer walks into CPS, makes a speech, and gets kicked out.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
CVS, right?
No, CPS.
Is CPS a store?
Child Protective Services.
Oh, wow.
With every
Okay.
bite and swallow and every word that comes out, I'll be more and more life enriching. I want to be the one that
I think she said she was in Playboy at one point when she was younger.
Maybe.
I chose to be.
Was she a centerfold, though?
Probably not.
Presence. And I remember.
Or was she
it
just
was
posted
at
to
my
Playboy.com?
favorite yoga studio, Radiant Hot Yoga in Newport Beach. I was standing outside the hot room.
She put on her
and
war
that is
paint.
where I looked at my hands and said everything I just told you.
Do you even need to wear suntan lotion if you're caked in makeup.
Breath work. I was releasing dimethyltryptamine, same as the Buddha, and I
Careful there.
The Jesus
Show feet.
did, and perhaps the Shiva, and the Krishna, and the Allah, and Muhammad, and so many gods
I like how she's singing this whole thing.
and goddesses. And
Yeah,
I could
one
feel
cool
my
thing about
goddess
crazy
energy
people is they
coming
are
out
a
of
show
me.
tune.
And my 2 a.m. the city will do a sneak attack.
Is she gonna do a sneak attack? Yes, please. I want to see.
A sneak attack!
Oh, doggy.
Don't worry, it's not a real one. But if it was, you would have to move.
Oh, it's not even a
all
real
of your
sneak
stuff.
attack?
And that night they only gave OG 6 minutes. So OG had 6 minutes, and Goddess Masha was there, and I don't know if Goddess Flower or Goddess Athena was there, but they haven't been seen since that night, and half the temple's missing now. So, you know, this is just it's how it is out here. And
Someone in the chat said Gucci's is more beautiful and has cleaner feet. She does not have cleaner feet. I've watched streams where she was like laying down because you know they didn't really do anything on these RV streams except for like lay around, and she was laying down and her feet, the bottoms of her feet were up in the air, and her feet were like super black. I mean, they were living in the RV and shit. So
I don't know if I sleep outside. Yeah, when I want. When I have beautiful, glorious, gorgeous, clean, crisp sheets, yes. If I want to have a bath, I'll go have a bath at one of my King's places. Why? Because I don't have partnerships that are attached. They are non-attached because true love doesn't control. And I trust in the flow of the universe to meet my needs on my way. I don't have to control.
is she saying she's a swinger? Is that basically what she just said?
I think she's just saying the universe provides her with everything.
I don't have to exchange. I don't have to coerce. I don't really even have to schedule. It's through flow. And I have an abundance of ways to meet my needs because the partnerships that I get now, I don't ever have falling outs, ever. In the Goddess Temple, and this is the Goddess Temple.
Oh my God.
This is interlocking wood flooring right here. And these just come right up.
Who the fuck is
So
out
I
there
had
on the
a roll
ground?
of wood.
Is
It
that
was amazing.
upset?
It was like a 1.5 feet wide by 10 feet. So it was easy. If you get a few of those, they just roll out.
She actually got America Ferrera passed out in the fucking heroin den here. This
threw it
is
away.
Barbie too.
And this is an easy up. This collapses up and down pretty easily. This is a bamboo rug. So it's real
She's talking about how easy this is to pick up and move when they come and force her to move.
wood.
Because they do often.
Yes.
The doggies are digging a hole because we're planting more basil and an orchid, which are right there. So this is where the garden was, as you know. The Goddess Temple, OG, who's also one of the tribe members, he's starting a business, or he's doing a whole thing for us. Goddess Pop-Up. So people who are inspired by this, we can help them do their own goddess pop-up where you garden.
A goddess
and try
pop-up.
to work with the city. Like, why
Yeah,
can't we
Venice
plant
is
food?
the #1 place to
Dude,
be homeless.
our food doesn't have any nutrients. It's grown in dirt. When it's grown in living soil, it's way more life enriching and delicious, and we feel better. We get depressed when our food is not healthy. And it breaks my heart because a lot of humans don't know, and we're programmed. And
All of her
cannot give
weird
them that many
poses.
options that are healthy or in symbiosis with Earth. So if we could be more conscious and creative, find more flow, creativity, and playfulness, then we will be a more life-enriching presence.
See?
We need her to.
Is that your closet?
We need her
over
to
there?
be Cobb's new girlfriend.
She is much more pleasant than Jessica, I will say.
Yeah, I don't think she would yell at him, but
No.
she wouldn't shut up either.
She seems very nice, though. She seems friendly. That's what I'll say.
Okay, so these two carts. So right here are my clothes, and that's a bag of laundry. Right there, that's a hot water heater.
Tell
So
us
it
more about this
boils about 2
passed
liters
out
of
ugly
water
Betty
within,
woman.
Like 30 seconds. I have another container like that. Sometimes goddesses need a bath.
So I can go in and get a
And I think
balcony
that's
where I
Adam
usually
from your
sleep
movie
indoors
Sucks
with
down
my
there
kings.
too.
So I'm gonna sleep outside because I have 2 new goddesses. So it's just fun, and I have really nice clean sheets that are brand new. So, but usually I sleep with my kings. Like I haven't slept outside in a couple weeks since
She sleeps with her
since that night when
kings.
they threw away the temple.
Yeah.
And then we pack everything up, and these 2 carts roll. This is a massage table, and everything fits on there and goes really quickly.
Do you do treatments on the table?
I do, yeah. Goddesses, does one of you want to receive?
What?
Goddess, do you want
A treatment?
to receive a healing?
Yeah, Art Van Gogh does the kind of stuff where she's like
Done?
energy healings.
I think if this woman started an
Well, haven't I done
OnlyFans,
some
she
yet?
would still want to be homeless no matter how much money she made.
Okay, it's going to be on the
I think she enjoys this life.
Oh yeah. Look, Goddess Temple.
I like how she just makes the temple right next to a garbage can.
Yeah.
Okay. So nothing in the pockets. If you want, you can put your
What is she about to do to this guy?
Is it a massage?
your arm.
Oh shit, he's getting turned into a burrito.
Looks like she's cracking his back. She's standing on his butt.
She's the female only use me blade. Let me crack your back.
What is this?
Oh, she's the Silver Surfer. I think I just seen a Wendigo skate by. This is exactly how I lost my virginity.
She's like doing a balancing act. And now she's massaging the dog.
Priorities. Intact.
All right.
She's like, wake up, you've been healed.
You've been healed. All right, let's check out something else.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 9:21 p.m. on the West Coast. Ben and I are currently in the middle of a solar flare. Aurora Borealis is outside of our house. I'm gonna go look for it tonight. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Link is pinned in the chat if you want to help us out and reach our goal. It's pinned right there. Please help us out. Throw us a couple dollars. It's right there. Tell us what you think.
No happy ending?
Let's go back to Cobra.
And I'm gonna go for an hour long on this. Excuse me. This is okay. Yes. Now I got Doritos disease. See this, YouTube?
I've got Doritos disease. 1 chip left.
When you get Doritos disease, there's only a couple known cures for it. Here's one of them.
Ozzy Osbourne, Marilyn Manson, ate my chips, I'll kick their ass in. We got Doritos disease.
What's up, YouTube? It's your sexy goth bad boy, KingCobraJFS, back at you with another video. One of my fans sent me some new cologne to go with my pheromone soap. It's alpha male pheromone cologne.
Alpha male pheromone cologne.
And it smells good. It pairs very nicely with the Bond soap.
He's talking about it like it's wine. It pairs very nicely.
I tell you what, YouTube. Now, I've heard several people around me say, Josh, you need to get laid. Josh, you need some pussy. Da da da. Sex is not a need, it's a want. If you can't be happy without sex and without money, you're never going to be happy with it. Sipping on a Mountain Dew, real sugar, real good.
Ooh.
But I've said that argument on my channel so many times that people are sick and tired of hearing it. So, we're going to talk about something else. Why is it, YouTube, that women and men are treated differently when it comes to dry spells on the romantic side of things, huh? When men haven't had a girlfriend in like 3 to 4 years, they get told, you need to get laid. But when a girl hasn't had a boyfriend in 3 to 4 years, it's different. They don't.
It's not different. All their girlfriends are saying you need to get laid. They're all saying you need to get laid. It's across the board. If you haven't had sex in 3 to 4 years, your friends are like, you need to get laid.
It's like they're more sympathetic with the females on that. Like, oh, don't worry, honey, you'll find Prince Charming someday. But here's the thing of it. Before you bitch about that double standard, YouTube, you have to think. Women go through so much crap just because their body gives birth to children. The crap that women have to go through because they give birth to children. For that, I am sympathetic towards the female sex.
Yes.
Now, here's the thing of it, fellas. You have no idea.
It's weird that he has some kind of sound in the background. I have no idea what it is. But it's like a weird distortion.
Yeah, we're never gonna know what it's like to have a period.
What if he's frying something?
Just once every 4 weeks, whether you want it or not, it just happens. Now, could you imagine, fellas? So you're wearing a pad. All you want to do is sit on the couch and drink beer and watch Home Improvement, and you bitch about every other guy you fucking hate. That would be the male form of that, I guess, right? You're sitting there bitching about that guy you work with just because he found himself a hot younger wife and he's got a new car and you're jealous of him, so you're like, oh, fuck him, thinks he's all that, you know.
I always think of this shit while I'm watching Home Improvement.
All the time. Every time Wilson comes on the screen.
My next piece
Son of a bitch, I know he's behind that fence getting his SD'd. DS'd.
SD'd.
Shit.
He's getting a special delivery.
Yes, sir.
Try to be her friend before you try to be her girlfriend.
Did you hear what he said? He said, try to be their friend before you try to be their girlfriend.
Yeah, I've learned that if you become friends with a girl, then you have to marry her. That's the rule. So I don't become friends with girls anymore.
I'm serious. You try to be her friend first, you'll get a lot more respect on the dating scene.
Yeah, has anybody else listened to Spice Girls? If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. Make it last forever, because friendship never ends.
Respect from women on the dating scene is a lot more important than getting laid. And furthermore, guys, would it kill ya to quit using women for sex?
No, but it would kill the human race.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, because quite frankly, I'm sick of hearing about it. There are a lot of decent guys like myself out there, you know, but girls don't usually give me a chance because they've been fucked over too many times. And guys are no different on that aspect. Sitting here drinking a Mountain Dew.
Throwback Mountain Dew.
Throwback.
with real sugar.
It's that real sugar.
Yeah. And patience is a virtue, dude. I got, the new Alpha Male cologne that one of my YouTube fans sent me. I put it on after taking a shower with my tactical soap. And then when I walked into Walmart with my dad, every of-age chick was just doubling back like, damn, that goth cowboy smells good. Yeah, buddy. Because how many times have you heard women say this? Men stink. Oh my God, they smell bad. Okay, so if you
men or like who specifically?
stop with that, fellas. You want some tactical soap? How much money would you pay to smell irresistible to the ladies?
Already am irresistible.
Yeah, buddy. A bar of tactical soap is like $11.05, which is pretty pricey, but trust me, it's worth every freaking penny.
There you go.
That's like 8 Costco hot dogs. What the fuck?
And you get a soda with the Costco hot dog.
For
I
real.
tell you what, any girl out there would be lucky to have me as a.
And they got like pump-on condiments, even relish.
Yeah, for real. I'm skipping the tactical soap and I'm eating 7 to 8 Costco hot dogs. Sorry.
boyfriend.
With shipping, I might be able to throw in a ice cream with berries.
My fangirls would worship the ground she walks on. Oh my God, she's so lucky. She gets to date Gothic King Cobra.
Huh.
I wish I was her.
Yeah, up until you dated Nal, they were all thinking that, and then they realized,
right now, I'm
nah.
not in a rush
He's damaged goods, girls.
to find companionship. You gotta let it find you, you know?
That's true.
You know, if you want to get with someone, take time to be their friend, hang out with them, get to know their personality, etc., etc.
It's not true. Don't try and become somebody's friend to date them. That's weird. What you want to do is not try and date anybody. And then when you're not trying, someone will come and find you. It's simple.
ADHD. Then you hook up with a chick who also has ADHD and it just works, you know?
Yeah. Like,
your girlfriend
I have a huge penis disorder. So when I hook up with a girl with a huge penis, it just works.
Complaining about certain things and you're able to relate to her because you're like, right? I totally get that. And you know what? When people tell you you need to get laid, all you can do is ignore them. And then that just takes the dating scene, which could be natural, YouTube, and makes it way too forced.
I think dating in nature lacks consent.
Yeah, buddy. Now, even though my trolls try to scare off girls, I still talk to the ladies. I just don't bring it up on YouTube anymore.
Yes, you do.
Ah.
Plain and simple. Now, personally speaking, I think it's pretty sad that my trolls try so hard to fuck up my female friendships because they're jealous. Like, they're like, you know what? Despite having Asperger's and bipolar depression and ADHD, Cobra still talks to chicks and they dig him. Why? You know why women think I'm sexy? Because I'm not afraid to be myself and I respect women.
Yeah.
You know what? Instead of,
other than the respect women part, women do love the other one.
If my trolls were more better with the ladies than I was, I wouldn't care. You know that? I'd be like, good for you, man. That's awesome. You know?
Do we know what that tablecloth is he has back there?
It looks like an Iron Maiden flag or something like that.
That's what I'd say. The two biggest complaints I've heard women say: one, men are lucky they can pee standing up, and two,
they don't normally say that.
They do think it though. I
they're
think
sick and tired of men.
It does have its advantages.
Trying to get down their pants.
Like penis envy is a real thing with women. It's not your fault, women. We have like one of the most simple organs down there.
Penis
It
envy
sticks out.
is a Freudian theory, and some people would argue against the validity of that, but there are some psychologists that still practice Freudian psychiatry. So
I think when it comes to having like be able to just pee with ease like men do, that is something that women would love to do. I think it's hard for a woman to have to pee.
Put things into perspective for you. We'll wrap this here video up. How would you feel, fellas, if you had sex with a woman close to your age? You felt like you had a great chemistry with her.
But is she alive?
I hope.
Am I related to her?
I would hope not.
No.
Is she human?
And out of the blue, one
hope.
day you decide to text your so-called girlfriend, "Hey babe, what's up? Want to grab a beer? I got money."
Nice.
Want to hang out, play some video games? Want to Netflix and chill?
Yeah.
And what if she ghosted your ass? Just using you for sex and money. You wouldn't
No.
like it. So why do it to the ladies, man? Eh? You want my advice for maintaining a healthy relationship with your girlfriend?
Yes.
Keep her spontaneously interested.
Like cough at random times.
And if you want to increase your chances of getting a girlfriend, pick up some tactical soap from the Grondike Soap Company. Women I have crushed on in the past love the smell of it, dude. Yeah, buddy.
I heard that the Tactical Soap broke their
Tell you what, if I was-
sponsorship with him.
He lost his like affiliate link. I think he might have gotten it back though.
I hope so, yeah.
Lucky enough to get a goth girlfriend of my own, I wouldn't say shit to YouTube unless she was okay with it. I'm serious. I learned that the hard way with my last girlfriend, Summer, who broke up with me because my trolls were super jealous. That despite having autism, I could form a healthy and romantic relationship with a girl close to my age. You can't rush a good thing, YouTube. That's just the sad truth of it. A patient fisherman catches his fish. I tell you what, other fish in the sea and a patient fisherman will catch his fish. You can teach a man to fish, you'll feed him for life.
He's
right?
mixing up a lot of
Catch
these
man a
sayings
fish
here.
And he'll eat for that night.
Huh? There's that.
Pure brilliance from King Cobra. I'm surprised you didn't add a plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah.
You wouldn't look at it from that angle, though.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just watched the Andrew Tate of autism. I stole that joke from Rob K in the chat. Rob K, you're the first person I've ever given credit to for a stolen joke. You should feel very proud of yourself. I used to steal Seth Look's jokes all the time. Never once gave him credit. How's everybody doing on this wonderful Saturday night? You having the greatest time of your life? Is everybody rolling around in a bed full of hay? Yeah, Seth Looks, what happened to all the jokes? I used to steal them all the time from you. It was like the coolest thing in the world. I would just read chat and steal your good stuff. Peter Banner, I'm glad to be here too. I think I'm having allergies or something today. I have terrible congestion. Ben has it too. I don't know if you guys can tell. We're both suffering in solidarity for your pleasure. We're also ribbed for your pleasure. You guys didn't know that? Do I know if I'll be in Dallas, Texas anytime this year? I sure would like to be. My album is coming out on the 28th of this month. Brand new. Billy the Fridge album. I would love to get in my car and just drive to every major city, meet up with all of you and deliver albums to you all and hang out and eat nice little treats. I have watched Dracula Flow Ape Traits. That's good stuff. I haven't seen any smoke out here, but I'm not even sure. I was out earlier and it wasn't around, but it was very hot. Take you out to dinner first before I give you something ribbed? No way, man. I would love a New York City too. I haven't been in New York City for a while. Last time I was there, I had the most beautiful time. I do want to go back. New album is a lovely, lovely little trip into my post heart failure life. I think I started this album after the heart failure, and I thought to myself, this is very possibly the last album I ever give to you. So it's probably not going to be, but with this mindset of I'm not immortal anymore. Every other album I put out, I thought I was going to live forever, and now I'm like not sure about it. So you get some interesting stuff off of it. Arguable Goose, whatever you're saying about Spice Girl logic is true. I used to when I used to hang out with Martin Shkreli, one of the Spice Girls' husbands would hang out in the Discord chat or the Tiny chat or whatever we were in. One of the what was it? It was another website I can't remember the damn name of it. Blab TV, I think. One of the Spice Girls' husbands would hang out in there, and he would always try and do some sort of business deals with Martin Shkreli and me. And he would tilt the camera over to the couch, and it was Scary Spice just chilling on the couch. It's not David Beckham. It was Scary Spice's husband from a couple years ago. He was always trying to do some stuff on
David Beckham. David Beckham was Posh Spice's husband.
Yeah, up until
Scary Spice. Scary Spice dated Eddie Murphy for a while.
Yeah. Up until you got back, I didn't say which Spice Girl it was. I was waiting to deliver that it was Scary Spice. Was it quality Spice Girl?
Yeah, she's great.
She's one of the top 5 Spice Girls. I'll tell you that.
Let's check out some news. Here we go.
He called me sir, and got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
Here's some the Kristi Noem, the governor that said she shot a puppy in her book to make her seem tough, I guess. I don't know. Like the people that want to appeal to the Trump voting base, they want to prove that they're kind of mean like Trump can be. Like they want to emulate Trump. It's interesting. Here's
by shooting dogs?
Apparently, I don't know.
2 weeks ago,
I think what she was trying to create that image and didn't realize that she took it too far.
Governor Kristi
America does not appreciate dog abuse.
Widely considered one of the top contenders to be Donald Trump's VP pick, but that all changed after the release of excerpts from her new book titled No Going Back. It includes lessons from her time as a governor and a congresswoman, but also stories that have drawn criticism, one about her killing a hunting dog and another about meeting North Korea's dictator. Governor Noem is with us at the table. Good morning to you, Governor.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for having me.
Good to have you here in person. Let's talk first, but we don't want to talk about a lot of the topics that you address in the book. But the book is called No Going Back.
I feel like we're supposed to read her name
publisher
backwards.
Center Street is going back on a couple of the details in the book.
Oh, I don't believe so.
Specifically, when you write in the book, I remember when I met with North Korean dictator Kim Jong-un. I'm sure he
There's so few American politicians that have met Kim Jong-un. Like, it's a very short list, and it's verifiable. She never met Kim Jong-un. Never.
She lied about it? What the heck?
Yeah.
Underestimated me. That, as I understand, is now being removed from the book.
She has to recall the book to fix that.
Yes, when I became aware of that, we changed the content and the future
She
edition.
was like, look, I didn't know it wasn't Kim Jong-un.
Yeah.
They all look the same.
will be adjusted. And, I appreciate that. I've met with many, many world leaders. I've traveled around the world. I should not have put that anecdote in the book. And at my request, they have
That
removed
specific
it.
meeting didn't happen?
I'm saying that
I'm glad that they removed that at her request. She's like, hey, look, I got caught for lying. I request you remove it from the book.
Yes.
I'm not talking about that meeting. I'm not talking about my meetings with world leaders.
But you
there's
do
some
talk
that are
about
in the
meetings
book.
with world leaders.
There's some that are in the book, and then there's some that's not in the book.
But
Many
why
of them
are there
actually.
two specific mentions of meeting Kim Jong-un and talking about him, and a specific memory? I'm sure he underestimated me, having no clue about my experience staring down little tyrants. Did you tell your ghostwriter to write that?
I've specifically have worked on policy for over 30 years.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, no, that's not what she's asking you. Like, what are you talking about? Where's this? Like, this has nothing to do with what she's asking you. Oh, no, I've worked on policy.
For that time, I have traveled around the world.
And I've traveled around the world, so naturally, I thought I met Kim Jong-un. I don't know.
Honest mistake.
And I have met with leaders around the world. And that anecdote, I've asked them to change the content, and it will be removed.
It's a simple question. Did you or did you not meet with Kim Jong-un?
That's the answer that I have for you, is that it will be adjusted, and as soon as I became aware of it, that content was removed.
What about this purported call between former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley and you? Her team is saying a phone call was made, but back during 2020, during the pandemic, to offer support to you and the state of South Dakota. However, you describe it as a threatening phone call. What can you tell us about that?
Well, I think that certainly her retelling of the story makes sense, because that's kind of what Nikki Haley does. She says whatever works for her at that moment in time. So we had conversations in 2020.
And you say things that don't work for you.
Right.
Like, I think I'm going with Nikki Haley over her.
Yeah.
Conversations in 2021. So that story is absolutely true. I did feel threatened after that phone call very much. It was clear she was the lone wolf and that there wasn't room for another Republican woman in politics.
But
And
Governor,
there
I am
was-
curious, though, about why you felt threatened. Only because she says, I'm calling from one governor to another. I just want to offer my mentorship, she says, she said. I offer my mentorship. I've heard great things about you. And if I hear something bad about you, I'll let you know. I read that, and I didn't think of it as a threat. I actually thought she was reaching out to you. What about it was threatening to you?
Well, words matter. And twice she repeated to me with long pauses that when she heard bad things, that she would make sure that I knew. And she said that, let me be clear, I will make sure that you know when I hear bad things. And there was never another phone call.
But why is that a bad
follow-up.
thing? Because I had a friend who was somebody who said, I want to mentor you, and if I hear bad things about you, I'll let you know. I would be appreciative of that.
And they'd be friendly.
Yeah.
And they'd probably call you again, check on you.
So
if
the
you
tone
remember,
mattered
What does this have to do with
remember during
anything?
that time, I was during COVID. I was the only state in the entire country
That stayed open.
and widely criticized
'Cause it's
by
such a-
Republicans
it's
and
such a
Democrats.
low-populated
I didn't
state. So, yeah, the Dakotas could have stayed open because there's hardly anybody there.
Yeah,
they tried to actually encourage people to go outside the Dakotas during COVID.
And there was not people that were calling me and saying, Christy, you're right. You're making the right decisions for your people. You're following the Constitution. And typically, when I mentor people and I want to be friendly, I check on them. I call them. There was never once an outreach, and we were in many meetings after that where she was not
So
friendly.
her not calling you threatened you?
I was not kind, and her words were not kind.
She's stupid. So you two disagree on the characterization.
Well, and I think that's pretty typical of Nikki Haley, though, is that she's the person who said, I'm never going to run against Donald Trump, and then runs against Donald Trump and says one thing and then does another. It's pretty consistent.
That's kind of called politics, Governor.
It is. Well,
that's what you
it doesn't
guys
have
do.
to be.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
why I wrote this book.
All right.
I wrote this book because politics doesn't have to be that way.
Yes.
Politics can be just normal human beings who want to serve each other.
You always say, forget about fixing politics, step into the chaos and move the nation forward.
It is chaos.
Which is what you want to do. It's very
I think
chaotic.
people are scared to run for office in this day and age. I think they're scared to even support people publicly because of the chaos of it, and the desire to really serve can lead to people coming after you and your family and your your business and your finances, and then that tends to lead to chaos. So I think that concerns a lot of people in America. This is a how-to guide for the average citizen, for an American, that, you know, here's some history, here's my experience.
You actually say the people have the power.
The people do have the power. Wait,
here's my history, here's my experience, and we want to speak about one of those experiences. You have received huge backlash from your story about killing your 14-month-old puppy, Cricket, I believe it was, because he was aggressive or
What's a female?
Female. She was aggressive or,
Cricket.
untrainable.
14 months old.
Do you regret writing about that in your
So
book?
this book is filled with painful, vulnerable stories. You know, and this story,
Yeah, it was
people have
painful
known
for the
years.
dog you killed.
My political opponents have tried to use this story against me in previous campaigns. I wanted people to know the truth, and that's why I put that in this book. You know, this was a dog that I was its second chance. It had come to me from a family that had found her to be way too aggressive. I was a dog trainer, raised dogs. And she was killing live.
How many of them have been shot?
Oh, I love dogs.
You do?
Yeah, I have a dear dog named Foster right now that goes everywhere with me.
But Governor, people would say,
Bitch, that's a foster dog. You foster a dog. It's not yours.
Just give the dog to someone else. You know, let him be on a farm or
violent, disgusting. Please insult her more.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And also, please keep the tip train rolling too. Please, please, please help us get the tip train rolling. And I'll tell you what, once we, if we meet the goal really soon, you know, we start next week's goal. So
This sick, vile dog murderer.
at the very least, if you thought the dog was really aggressive, have them put down in a humane manner. I think, number one, when we hear puppy,
number one,
it's not a little puppy.
It's an adult working dog. It was an
Yes.
adult working dog. And this is a humane manner according to the American Veterinarian Society. Every state in the country has a law that allows what I did. And the purpose of telling
It's a humane way to shoot the dog?
Yes, the purpose of telling the story was so that people would know I don't pass my responsibility.
why do you have to shoot it though? I don't really understand.
Else.
There's better ways.
She's a Republican.
Extremely hard for me, and that's clear when you read
Exactly.
the story. That it was a difficult decision for me, but when you have an animal that you, as a mom,
She said
you
she
have
was
to
the
decide.
dog's second chance, more like she was its last.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do I choose the safety of my children over an
I don't think I don't think there was only two choices, like put your children at risk or shoot the dog. There were multiple other choices there. You could have given the dog even a shelter. Like at least at like the dog pound, if they euthanize a dog, they don't shoot it. They like give it an injection that puts it to sleep. Like, I mean, it's just crazy. What is this, Old Yeller? Is that like her favorite movie?
She just watches the end of Old Yeller over and over
Yeah,
again.
she gets off to it. Sick bitch.
Sick bitch.
an aggressive animal that attacks people. You know, I chose as a mom for my
It's
children.
just so hard, Governor, for people to get past
I
that
understand.
story. Yeah,
And prior to
I
that
hope they'll-
story coming out, you were considered to be a top contender as a VP pick for Donald Trump. Is that still the case, do you think?
You know,
It seems
I've
like the
never
GOP
once
has turned on you.
I think that the media has turned on
The
me.
media.
And
It's
I
the
understand
media.
That. I think that that's
The
part of being
lamestream media.
honest and being genuine. I think the American people want somebody.
They want someone genuine.
Who's real and doesn't pretend to be something that they're not. I've never once said that I'm perfect. I've never said that I've made every decision perfect.
What is it? I mean, like, of course.
And if she has, she'd have it stricken from the book before publishing.
Yeah.
But I'm honest about it. And the reason.
I mean, there are editors that should be like, oh, this kind of reads bad. You know? I don't know.
I told this story is because most politicians, they run from the truth and they hide from making
you were
tough
not running
decisions.
from the truth. You were doubling down. You know, the book is filled with a lot of anecdotes about your life, about your family,
Wait a
and your
second.
children.
She's not running from the truth, but she's also writing lies.
Yeah.
Right.
You're raised in a ranching family where there was no distinction between boy chores and girl chores.
Right.
And so, how do you want history to remember you? I know your career is still in process.
Right.
But you talk about history.
There was
not.
no distinction between boy chores and girl chores, except the boys were carrying a whole lot more than the girls were. Fight me.
The history to remember me as someone who tried, who got up every
Who tried and wrote a book about shooting a dog and now is probably not going to. Well, she might get reelected. Who knows? But she's not going to make it to that next level in politics. She's not going to make the, like, VP level. I don't think so. Maybe
I'm somebody
senator.
who tried.
Yeah.
Single day and
I
recognize
tried to get away
that
with
my
dog murder. I tried
purpose
to get away with lying.
for being created was to serve people, and to do good things for them and to help them. And I think it's a part of almost every speech that I give is the reminder to people that they're the ones who can make a difference in someone's life, and that we were created to serve other people. And if we have that mindset, that's really what would fix this country.
That said, you said, I never dreamed of being in politics. To be honest, politics actually sucks, but it is energizing and rewarding.
It is, because every day I get stories of people whose lives we helped. The veteran, we helped them get their health care needs met. You know, the individual who, you know, maybe had a tree branch fall on their house, and when we were able to bring, you know, a couple of people from my office over to help them get it off, and that we were maybe able to relieve somebody of a financial burden that was really dealing with something they were struggling with their family. I think that is, and get people trained to fill a job that they've always wanted. You know, that's the one thing about being governors. Governors are CEOs. We get the chance to wake up every day and make a decision that helps people. And,
You're
and
the
that's the
CEO
mindset
of a
that we
company
need to
that's
have
in
if
the
we really
red.
wanna
The Dakotas are not making money.
have the right leaders in places that we need them today.
Well, you have a
Leadership has
sign at the governor's residence that says, underestimate me, it will be fun.
Yeah. Well, I've spent
I
my
want
whole
that.
life getting underestimated.
Governor Home, thank you. We
Yes.
appreciate you. No Going Back goes on sale tomorrow.
Oh God. I wonder if this helped her sell books. It probably did, sadly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dakotas have oil. Shit.
Yeah, the Dakotas actually have a good economy, and they have very little overhead because they're, you know, they have such a small population.
Okay, I take it back. You have a country that's literally as successful as the Beverly Hillbillies.
The governor of South Dakota is Kristi Noem, and she joined.
Now, you know, when a Republican goes on Fox News and they give them shit, that they really did fuck up.
Joins me here in New York City. Governor, welcome to the program.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank
to
you
New
for having
York.
me. Appreciate that.
What are you doing in New York?
I don't know. I'm anxious to get back home.
Sure you are. Well, let's do this first.
Yes,
okay?
all right. We'll wait till the interview's over.
Okay. In your new book, it's called No Going Back. You include a story about shooting your dog, despite your team telling you not to put that in the book.
Oh God, people told her not to put it in there too. Wow. Oh.
I have to say the decision didn't go down well. To include the story about the dog, it's not gone
She's
down
like,
well.
listen,
Many people are
if I didn't put the story about shooting my dog, nobody would have me on their show to talk about this book.
Exactly. That's why I think it did help her sales, even though it probably hurt her political career.
Yeah, and cat lovers are going out in droves to buy this book.
Well, I don't think you have the facts straight. This was a vicious, dangerous dog that was a working dog. And I had to make a choice between the safety of my children and an animal that was killing livestock and attacking people.
There's not even 100,000 people in the entire state of South Dakota. That's just crazy for like a whole state to not even have a million, or to not, or actually, oh, you know what? I was reading it wrong. There's not even 1 million people in the entire state. My bad. I read it completely wrong. But yeah, it's, there's like 900,000 in the entire state. I wonder, it's the 46th in population. Yeah.
Is Wyoming beneath it?
Let's see. Let's see. By population. Okay.
Checking out the map. We're going to the map.
Oh, and here's density.
Good old District of Columbia. Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Where's... there, and we'll drop it to the bottom. There it is. This is by... here it is. North...
population?
Yeah, so...
Wyoming is number 1.
Yes, as far as actual states go, these territories have smaller populations, but they're like small island territories. They're not.
And then
actual states.
Alaska and Vermont, and then the Dakotas are at 4th and 5th,
Yeah.
neck and neck for the top 5 dead or alive. And then Delaware, and then we get all the way down to California.
Yeah. Has like 8 million more people than Texas.
Look at Pennsylvania sitting in the top 5. You sly devil.
Yeah. Pennsylvania is one of the first states, and it borders New York. So
Yeah, and those people love to bang and reproduce.
yeah, and then like Illinois has Chicago.
Yeah.
So.
Georgia, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan, North Carolina. Is Washington in the upper half? Washington State?
38th
Okay, it is.
out of 50 states.
Yeah, so it is in the upper half at least.
Yeah.
We stay fucking in Washington.
Florida's the one that's really exploded over the years. Like the Florida population is ridiculous now.
Yeah.
You know, it passed New York not too long ago. So if it keeps up, it'll pass Texas eventually. It'll be so dense.
So it's
Anyway.
included because a lot of politicians run from the truth. They,
Was it a puppy?
They try to
Was it a
hide
puppy?
from tough decisions. It was a very
Was it a
hard
puppy? Was it a puppy? Was it a
decision for-
puppy?
I mean, it was 20 years ago.
Was it a puppy?
No, it was an adult working dog. It was an adult working dog that was
It had a
attacking
jab.
livestock
14 months old.
and killing
The dog
livestock.
was 14 months old.
It was a year and a half old, the dog was, yes.
Well, not a year and a half.
Yeah, 14 months is not a half. That's more like a quarter of a year.
A year and 2 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you think it was good politics to include that story?
That has been a story that's been out there for years, Stuart.
But it's
People,
been
my
picked up
political
recently.
opponents have used it for years. So I want people to know
Well,
the
then
truth.
why? Well, now you're using it against yourself. You're your own political opponent. When Fox News isn't defending you and you're a Republican, you got a problem.
Do you still
And
think you
what
could
this
be
book is about,
Could you be the vice
this book-
president of Donald Trump?
I tell you, the only person who decides that is Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the only person who will decide who his vice president is.
And have you talked
And I
to
trust
him,
him
have you
to pick
talked
the
to him
person.
since the dog story emerged recently?
Yes, I talk to Donald Trump often, absolutely. And I will tell you one thing, is that he needs somebody who will help him win. And I have told him that I have supported
He
him
needs somebody who will help him put down the dog.
Joe
from the
Biden.
very beginning. When he was in the White House, I was on offense every day in South Dakota. I was fighting for my people. He was helping me bring solutions to them. And I need to get him back in the White House so I can continue to do my job and continue to protect freedom and liberty in South Dakota. So he knows that I just want him to win and that I'll do whatever I can to help.
If you were writing the book today, would you include the dog story?
You know, this is a wonderful book. Did you read the book?
Not yet.
Oh, you should. The first
But
chapter.
the question stands,
The whole first
if you were
chapter.
writing it today,
Yes, I'm
would
proud
you
of this
include
book.
the dog story?
I'm proud of this book. If you read the
So you
first
would?
chapter, it's all about when there's
Killing
rioting
the dog.
started. When you turn on the news today and all you see that's happening on these college campuses and what's going on with supporting Hamas and the pro-terrorist organizations, the first chapter in this book covers the riots that happened at the RNC at the White House and how that started with Antifa and the fact that this president that's in the White House, Joe Biden, will not shut this down.
Wait
and
a
that they're
second. The dog killing story, does it follow it up by her joining the Kingsmen?
Planting hatred towards the Jewish people and exterminating them. That's what people should be talking about, Stuart.
Your political
And so I know that
Yeah, stop. Talk about something else other than how I killed my dog, please.
I know that a lot of people are using attacks and trying to take me down because they're scared of me.
I
Listen,
haven't
I've
heard
run
anybody
12
support
campaigns and all
you.
I've done is one.
I've not
I
heard
win everything that
anybody
I do. and what
support you on shooting the dog.
I'm honest. Well, I've heard a lot of people.
Nobody.
I've heard a lot of people that say, listen, this was 20 years ago.
We're
50
consumed
states.
with emails. We
50
put this on the
states
show.
have a law in
we know
the
you're going to be
books.
on, and we've
Oh,
been
my
consumed
goodness.
with emails saying, "I won't vote for this person. I won't vote for Trump if he puts her in the vice presidential spot."
Well, I'll tell you, Stuart, I'm sorry you're not hearing from real Americans that live on farms and ranches. Because if every state has a law in the books that allows for animals that are killing livestock and attacking people to be handled this way.
Okay.
And so I made a decision as a mom, and I'm a grandma, that the safety of my children and the safety of people was what I needed to decide on, basis protecting them from a very dangerous animal.
Okay, I'll move on to something much more positive. We've seen you in commercials for South Dakota.
Yes.
They're a success, I believe. You brought in, how many, 78% more plumbers?
Yes.
60% more electricians?
Yes.
That's from your commercials?
Those commercials that we've been running was to bring workers to our state. Our state is growing and thriving. Our wages are going up. New businesses have moved in. They've loved the freedom and the liberty we have in South Dakota. And yes, you probably saw the electrician commercial where I am a lousy electrician.
Majority Report has a conspiracy theory that Governor Nome put the dog killing story in her book because she heard Trump hates dogs.
Makes sense.
Man, he hates dogs. Man, he should not be allowed to be president. Get rid of that guy. True sign of a sociopath. Like, you could not want.
Trying to say that she didn't save her children from an attacking dog.
I'll be right back.
Bop, 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 bop. Tiny little corner, little itty bitty face Billy. Little tiny little itty bitty face Billy. This is little tiny itty bitty face Billy. Ask your questions. Get little teeny tiny little itty bitty answers. Love frogs. Billy on the bottom. Gotta get it. Itty bitty Billy on the bottom. Scuff Gaming says she's kind of hot. There's a lot of kind of hot people out there. Bitty bitty face Billy is still a handsome Billy. Thank you, Dementus Dave. How was you from today? I've had a pretty rough day today. I've been having symptoms of a allergy or something. I'm just sneezing and it's very uncomfortable. I don't know if you hear my voice, my little nasally talk. So I cannot wait for Skull to shuffle me loose the mortal coil. She's pure sick behind her makeup and fancy hair. Everybody's beautiful, even dog killers. The dog killing story is a gold mine to be used against her. Well, MAGA people will say it's okay. They don't care. You can grab them by the pussy and kill them by the puppy. I will be Goldie.
All right, sorry about that.
And shut off the lights on the Capitol. And because of that, in the last 6 months, we've had a 78% increase in licensed electricians that have moved into our state that have gone through our licensing board. We've had an incredible increase of plumbers that have come in to meet our needs. Now I've got a new ad up that's talking about home builders and construction workers, and it's just been incredible to see the amount of feedback and people that are moving to our state to take opportunity of those jobs and to live like we do in South Dakota.
Do you still think that you are in line to be Trump's vice president?
No, it's up to Donald Trump. He's the only person who will decide this. He's the only person who will decide. And I spoke. Yes, I do speak to him.
May I ask what he said to you about being vice president?
I never tell anybody my personal conversations.
Did the dog story?
I
never Trump and tell.
I talk to President Trump all the time
about the dog.
About a lot.
Do you think they sexed each other?
No, I think they probably just meet up and do it in person.
They send nudes to each other.
I think they just meet up and have sex in person.
And right now, I tell you what, he is being persecuted in a political witch hunt in this court case. So I'm proud of him about how tough he is and how well he is doing.
Did you bring up the
yes,
dog?
enough,
with Trump?
Stuart.
With Trump. Did you
this
bring
interview
up the dog
is
with Trump?
ridiculous, what you were doing right now.
Huh?
So you need to stop. It is.
Okay.
Ooh,
Let's
she
talk
does
about
not
some real
consent to you bring up her killing dogs.
Yeah, the things she put in her book and says she doesn't regret it and she'd keep it in the book.
topics that Americans care about.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Oh, well, of course we are.
We do thank you for being with us.
All right.
I know I pressed hard, but that's what people are talking about to this day.
Yeah.
Governor Noah, thanks for joining us.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it.
You bet.
And here's another Fox
South
News
Dakota governor
with this douchebag.
and author of No Going Back. Kristi Noem joins me now. All right, so Governor, here's the book.
Yes.
You're going to be debating, if you are the VP, Kamala Harris. Now, what are you going to tell her?
Thank you, Patreon.
Well, I've never had shrimp and grits before, that's for sure. But, you know, I would actually enjoy that debate. I think that she is in too big of a job for her capacity. And I think
Did she say she's never had shrimp and grits?
Yeah.
I have.
President Trump is going to be back in the White House real soon, and I've told him I'll do whatever he wants me to do to help him win. When he was in the White House as governor, I was on offense every day. I got the chance to solve problems for my people in South Dakota, and ever since Joe Biden's been there, all I do is be on defense and try to defend our freedoms and liberties. So this President Trump that has been so persecuted politically, I'll do everything I can to help him get back into leadership of this country.
Now, what happens if you are debating Kamala Harris and she says, well, wait a second, you shot your dog and you wrote a book about it, bragging about it. How can you be vice president?
You know, that story was a choice as a mom. The safety of my children versus a dangerous dog that was killing livestock and attacking people. So this book that I've written is full of stories of my past, hard decisions.
It wasn't like the dog was in the process of attacking someone and she shot it. She like had it corralled and then like executed it. Like it's kind of misleading the way she's telling the story. She makes it seem as if the dog was like actively killing chickens and attacking children and she shot it.
She just said the dog was not a good dog, so she made you did.
And I told the truth. And I think that's very different than a lot of politicians that we have today.
Do you regret telling that story? Do you feel like, oh, maybe I should have said it? Do you understand why people don't like that story?
Well, everybody's known that story for years. That's what most people don't realize, is that in South Dakota, they've used that story to attack me in my political campaigns for years. I wanted people to know the truth. This dog was vicious. It was dangerous. It was killing livestock for the joy of it and attacking people. And I had a choice between keeping my family safe. I had little kids at the time. A very public business of inviting people out to come out and enjoy our hunting lodge and our business. And I don't pass my responsibilities off to anybody else. So that story's in the book because I want people to know that I'm honest and that when I have difficult jobs, that I take responsibility myself.
All right, so you're standing by the dog story.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's the facts.
Okay,
that's the facts. And I understand that they're attacking me for it, Jesse.
Yeah, they are. So they're also attacking you. I guess you said you met Kim Jong-un. Did you meet him?
I've been to the DMZ. I've been to North Korea. You know, I don't talk about my conversations with world leaders. And so when I looked at the book and I saw that excerpt, I decided to make the change to the content of the book, and that's been done.
So you didn't have a conversation with Kim when you were at the DMZ?
I don't have conversations about my conversations with world leaders. I've been working on policy for 30 years, Jesse, and that's what most people don't remember about me is I'm old. I'm a mom. I'm a grandma. I've got 3 little grandbabies.
You're not that old. So maybe you did have a conversation with Kim, but you don't want to talk about it.
I will not talk about my personal conversations with any world leaders. It just won't, and I'm not going to do it.
What have you learned from this book tour?
That I've already had these interviews, and we should be talking about what Americans care about. Americans care about how do we get our country back? And that's what this book is about. This book is a how-to guide for the American citizen. That is, how do I take my country back? What can I do? Does my voice matter? Does it matter if I show up and vote? How do I make a difference? And every single chapter in this book says, yes, there's corruption in politics. Yes, money is too powerful. Yes, the consultants are lining their pockets with your money, and they don't give a rip about who gets elected. They just want to get rich. This is what the average citizen can do. It uses my past and stories and lessons learned, and it tells the average citizen that when they show up, they make a difference. When they call, it matters. When you send an email, people sit up and pay attention. This is not the time to check out on America.
She's
this is
a
the time
gnome.
to save America. We have an election coming for Donald Trump. Is the people that support him are people who love America. Everybody else that is in the White House right now are trying to destroy America. This is when it matters that the average citizen has a blueprint for how to do that.
Christine, no, I just found out because I was so excited that you gave me a cowboy hat.
Yes.
And then I found out you also gave Gutfeld one.
Oh, my goodness.
And now I feel like you give hats out to just anybody. I thought I was special, Governor.
You are special.
I am special.
Well, now we've upped the game. Now you need a pair of cowboy boots.
Now I need boots. Thank you very much, Governor.
Thank you,
Good
Jesse.
luck.
You bet.
Click here to...
This is kind of a funny one here. Check this
Out
out.
of a random guy arrested in St. Louis for trespassing. But when your name is Budweiser, no kidding, and you're arrested for trespassing at the Budweiser Brewery, no kidding, it becomes a little more interesting.
Story writes itself. Police.
Yeah, so the guy's name was Budweiser, and he got arrested for breaking in to the Budweiser Brewery.
say that Budweiser The suspect entered a secured area where only Budweiser, the beer, was allowed. Budweiser, the suspect, then reportedly scuffled with security there to guard the Budweiser beer, who asked Budweiser to leave. After refusing, police bottled up Budweiser and took him into custody.
Budweiser. Let's check out.
Holler if you hear me. Holler if you hear me. And welcome to this week's edition.
Why did he say it twice?
Holler if you hear me. Holler if you hear me. And welcome to this week's edition of Loop Shocks, because the headlines keep on coming, so I keep on coming right at them. Limited Run Games is under fire for their release of the game Plumbers Don't Wear Ties being caught getting printed on cheap basic CDR discs rather than any actual real quality disc. And you're wondering why, especially because of all the money they saved on firing Carl Lynn in order to appease a brony lunatic. Nintendo got caught censoring their new Paper Mario remake for specifically a part where Goombas catcall a woman in your party under their new making sure pink-haired vipers who don't buy video games are happy on social media policy. The trailer for the Lion King live-action prequel Mufasa was out and got ratioed intensely on YouTube, and if you're absolutely surprised about that at all, then you clearly have not been paying attention to these kind of movies lately. Mark Hamill was recently seen appearing at a White House press conference this week in order to demonstrate just how pathetically sad and alone his life and career have become these days.
Okay.
Revolting criminals known as game journalists are celebrating the day one censorship of the game Stellar Blade for the crime of Eve being too sexy, while they are guilty of the crime of not being unemployed enough. The Fall Guy movie premiered to acclaim.
Who's writing his material?
Being portrayed as a woman who sincerely uses anti-male buzzwords, showing that at least somebody in Hollywood is now finally able to listen to who actual paying audiences want to see as villains, and that is women who actually have authority in Hollywood. Helldivers 2 is now seeing a mass exodus from all the people playing the game on account of now there being a new enforcement from Sony where you need to go and have a PlayStation Network account in order to play the game. Not knowing that around most of the world, most countries absolutely positively hate anything affiliated with Sony. And the Warhammer 40K controversy, the suffering that the franchise is feeling under the poison of identity politics continues as narcissistic losers known as modern game writers like Ashley Cooper, the senior writer of the upcoming Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 game, is now being exposed for tweeting things such as things fueled by white guilt / self-hate / white savior complex, where she is spouting out blather demanding that no white men be cast in anything for a year and let's see what happens. And that comics don't belong to white men and never have, even though white men invented comics.
Warhammer went woke and got broke.
Why would they do that?
Wow. I'm glad Kendall's here to expose Warhammer.
40K didn't go woke, did they?
All of it.
Not my 40K.
So it belongs to them like everything else white people have invented, but knowing a worthless piece of crap like her that probably lives in some hellhole like Seattle or San Francisco, it's really a matter of she probably took one good look at the Wikipedia entries for classic comic book superheroes or for the American comic book industry starting and noticing all the Jewish names that were there on the list of all those producers and publishers and writers and artists. And
I mean,
well,
the
knowing
people
these
who
are the kind of
made
people,
all of our favorite comic book heroes? Wait a second.
That are the type who, well, the University of Michigan recently had their big graduation ceremony where a bunch of disgusting jackanapes known as pro-Palestine demonstrators tried to get in and do their little demonstration only for the authorities to write.
Ohio State had their graduation and somebody died at it because they fell out of the stands. They had it like at the stadium. Someone fell out of the. Yeah, it's crazy.
They forced them
Did
out.
it have to do with the protests or just
No. No, I don't think there were any protests at this one.
Those bloodsuckers deserve. Well, maybe this is something that now...
Apparently they had it at Michigan.
No, I don't care how much money, how much Sweet Baby Ink money gets put in there. The world of Warhammer ought to be doing that. Now we've seen clearly enough examples between piece of garbage Mike Brooks, sociopath Ashley Cooper, and everybody else involved in Games Workshop that were responsible for insinuating the female Custodes retcon that is destroying the entire lore of the Warhammer universe single-handedly, and the rumors of Henry Cavill's outrage at this and either attempting to depart from the show or standing up against Games Workshop and Amazon in order to make sure that the series does not become another example of the Rings of Power. This is what we should be doing against these type of people, since these social justice types are how much they want to say that Warhammer is either some kind of deconstruction of fascism and only stupid gaming chuds don't see that, or that it's an evil fascist thing that we must rewrite in order to make sure that the 5 people still think Megan Rapinoe is a whole human being that we should respect, get appeased, even though they can't afford their own lattes, let alone afford to go and even buy an army that's not even painted for the Warhammer series. I mean, good Lord, we already knew this. I mean, but then again, this dumb bitch, Miss Cooper, already knows that, you know, white men own everything they've ever invented, and that she has never invented anything, and that her life, you know, is completely worthless. Hence her lack of self-esteem and also the self-hate, which and completely fuels everything she's ever had. I mean, Jesus. This is an example of how confession through projection is the lifeblood of woke parasites, and that their hatred of property rights.
Do you think this is off the top of his head, or do you think he's reading?
I don't think he's reading.
That's crazy.
I think he might have some bullet points, but he usually goes off on tangents during this weird shit.
Is fueled entirely by their envy and their knowledge that anything they ever have is handed to them. In case you're wondering why these easily brainwashed people of the college age are always these types that go into universities, that go into entertainment companies, that go into game developers, and try to insinuate and force all this garbage down their throats that actual functioning thinking people do not like and do not watch. Hence why if you take somebody in everyday America that isn't a pink-haired waste of space, they will look at them and just either walk away. Hence why these people, where if you don't engage them and either tell them what they want to hear or whatever, they immediately take anything beyond abject confirmation of their ego and narcissism as some kind of horrible, violent attack against themselves, because they have no personhood. They only have their ideology. So then that's when they feel justified in caving your head in with a brick or a bike lock, destroying your car, finding where you live and having exposed online, hoping psychos will find you, like what that piece of garbage journalist at Vox did to a sitting Supreme Court justice not too long ago on account of that old little bill that got over.
Okay. Wow, he just keeps going.
Hello everyone, I'm Renown Zero. We are back again talking about Rippaverse detractors, specifically Vito the Pito.
And here's somebody who never gets going.
Right. It's such a contrast. They should team up. They could do a podcast together.
God. He has gone extremely off the rails, and he has become extremely butthurt over the fact that I said Superkiller is trash, which in my opinion, Superkiller is trash. I read his terrible script live, and it was absolutely garbage. Even my audience didn't like it. And again, this is all opinion.
How many people watch him now?
Butt buddy Buster Baxter had to jump in on this because, of course, the guy that couldn't finish a 500-piece puzzle in under an hour. It took him actually over an hour to finish a 500-piece puzzle in a competition with 2 people, by the way. It was him and one other individual who were doing this puzzle, putting this puzzle together, could not complete it until over an hour, and he looked like an absolute fool. But it's interesting that his simps, Vito's simps, had to come out and, of course, talk their nonsense because I called this fool out, because he claimed I couldn't read his garbage script. And then when I said that I was reading at a 6th grade level in the 4th grade, of course, him as a hater and all these other weirdos decided to be willingly
these
obtuse
weirdos,
and,
bud.
of course, take what I said out of context and claim that I only read at a 6th grade level, which is not what I said. These clowns love to claim that they get this
bragging
gotcha
that you read
and
it
end
at
up
6th grade
self-bullying
level in
themselves with
4th
their terrible
grade
grammar.
does not mean anything as an adult.
Yeah, what is this nonsense?
and their terrible arguments, because they have no arguments. The only arguments they have are...
Your arguments are, oh, your tweet only got 5 likes. That's your argument.
insults. But let's get into this Yaira #1 campaign, which will be fulfilling very soon at $1.386 million, over 10,200 per day.
You said it will be fulfilling?
Yeah.
Is he on the Rippaverse team now?
He thinks he is.
Now, of course, we had Doug Tenapo, who basically gave it to, Vito straight about his sales on his trash book, Super Killer. So he says, Vito says, he was thanking Ethan Kyber in the Trash Cast audience, the Trash Cast audience that doesn't buy books. They were at 93K and then reached 117K, where Doug Tenapo says, you did 1/30th of Eric July's raise. That's pretty good for not being a writer or an artist. Also not sure how the comics mainstream industry is going to react to you being a Biden supporter. Be careful. Trump is really popular in the arts, so we will try to provide ideological cover. I'm sure it's really hard out there for another pro-choice, pro-gay marriage, atheist comic book writer. Stay strong and know you'll make it. Obviously taking shots at Vito, perfectly fine. Little jabs here and there
He was congratulating Vito.
are fine. Which he has to say this. Yaira has 10,000 backers. Super Killer has 2,000 backers. And again, you had your campaign open for how long? A year and a half? About a year and a half. Yaira's been open for 2 months and has more backers than your book. Says a lot. Eric's the biggest thing in indie comics, well, at least he finally admits this, and this obese Italian deviant already has 1/5 of his dwindling readership.
Ooh.
Nobody who bought Yaira is reading this trash, except maybe me. Not looking good. I guarantee Gooding will still have more
Except
backers
maybe me,
than your
bud.
trash Super Killer book. But of course, Mike S. Miller had to take a jab as well, saying, Yaira campaign has been open for a month. It's 2 months. Super Killer has been open for a year, I would say over a year. I wish Shadow of the Conqueror was open the whole time. We would have gone well over $1 million, which is the book that Mike S. Miller drew, and it was written by Shadiversity. I said exactly, the script for his book was hot garbage too, because I read the draft, of course, and it was trash. And he says, tell you what, Sturgis, you write your own comic script and we'll post them both of them side by side to compare it. Let's see who truly understands good writing. Clearly, you don't understand.
I don't know who Sturgis is, bud.
Your writing is terrible. I'll say, tell you what.
Hashtag who is Sturgis, bud.
But Vito, the P to D to D to O, how about you address people properly and lose some weight, and then maybe I'll give a crap. Maybe I'll actually care about writing a script for something I'm not interested in doing. I'm not the one that's writing the comic script, but it seems like you can't take criticism because I said your Super Killer book is trash. That ain't my problem. It sounds like a personal problem. Yet y'all want to sit up here and say, Eric July can't take criticism, but it really looks like you can't take criticism either. It seems like all these clowns that claim that Eric July can't take criticism are also the same clowns who cannot take criticism. To which he says, cope and seethe. The man knows he can barely read, let alone try to critique.
I know you are, but what am I, bud?
I critiqued your book, and I said it was trash. I did it live, too. I said, I don't need to do anything. I've read your script, and it's trash. Cry more while eating White Castle like the soy-fueled loser you are. I was reading at a 6th grade level in the 4th grade, you clown. Or in 4th grade, you clown. Says the guy who thinks July's writing is good. So here's me coping and seething.
That's like, it's kind of like bragging about hitting a home run in T-ball when you were a kid. You know?
Scored 4 touchdowns in 1 game, bud.
Apparently. We like jokes and you're a professional idiot with your dead channel gaining no subscriber growth.
See, yeah, this is his argument against everybody.
And I've had more views than you in the past 30 days. March was a terrible month for you, apparently. You have no subscriber growth whatsoever. But somehow I'm the one that's coping and seething. Meanwhile, I'm sitting up here having constant subscriber growth. Constant views. Of course, these months didn't show up. These days didn't show up, even though I did post videos on the Monday, and I did get views on both those days, but it didn't show up. So, who's really the one coping and seething? The guy with the dead channel who's been doing YouTube longer than I have? Legitimately?
He always grades himself on the curve.
Yeah.
But, of course, he also screenshots Doug Tenapo's tweet, the same exact tweet, because this man is so upset that Doug Tenapo told him that his book is terrible. He says, I remember playing Her Form Gym as a
He
10-year-old
didn't
boy.
say
thinking,
terrible. He said you didn't do as well as Eric, and you're in a industry that supports people like you. Eric isn't. That's
I
just
hope
saying that
someday
Eric is the benefit of being on the outside, where people who can't spend their money on woke books will spend it on him because it's a morality thing, not a good writing thing.
The creator of this character yells at me for not having as much money as a black libertarian warehouse owner. Dreams really do come true. Yet they want to sit up here and say that
They wanna sit
I
there, bud.
talk about the race of Eric July.
You do.
To which I say, translation, somebody told the truth about my crappy comic book, so I'll screenshot them because I'm a pussy and couldn't just quote tweet them. Hashtag Superkiller's trash. Hashtag Superkiller's late. Hashtag win a Superkiller. And then, of course, he also screenshots this video of...
It's the Twitter report with your host, Sturges.
The Tattletales.
The Rippaverse expanding and getting better shipping rates for his international customers in Canada, UK, and Australia, and gets really mad about it, and says, Eric has all these employees sitting around with nothing to do. Clearly he can pay them, so he has them writing scripts and putting together motion graphics for useless videos on topics like Canadian shipping costs. Oh no, he's putting out a video showing how much he's saving the customer money in shipping costs. What a terrible individual Eric July must be. 1.1k views, a complete waste of time and money on the Rippaverse channel. Who cares? To which I put up...
Hold on. No.
Who cares about numbers? Who cares about numbers?
Yeah,
bud?
what?
I thought it was all about the numbers.
Yeah,
here.
if it was the other way around, this dipshit here would be all over that. That a channel with hundreds of thousands of subscribers only gets like 1,000 views on a video. He would be
literally
all over
just
that.
used it against Vito.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's such a fucking coward. He's so low IQ. It's ridiculous.
Away with this. Classic. So
Who
what this
cares?
individual says, again, like I say, says the guy who thinks Eric July's writing is good, and that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it, just like you're allowed to say it's not good. That's perfectly
Actually, you're not
fine.
allowed an opinion anymore, sir.
And you
We're
say,
taking that away from
you.
you.
Have no taste in the IQ of a barnacle, so people should take your criticism with a barrel of salt. That's a good description of you. Perfect.
I know you are, but what am I?
Individual who's a clown who didn't understand what my original post was at all. I said the original post you were responding to was about a morbidly obese individual who claimed I can't read because I said Superkiller's trash. This was simply showing said individual can't take criticism. I responded by saying I have read and still read well above a normal individual's reading ability. You respond with, says the guy who believes Eric's writing for ISOM is good. Therefore, you completely look like a dumbass and by making a moot point and getting butthurt afterwards. How about you stop getting butthurt?
How about you stop getting butthurt, bud?
This person who
It's
admitted
ridiculous
on social
that
media
he's talking about reading ability when Vito was questioning his ability to understand a good story.
I'm just glad you aren't playing Stuggies' video about Warhammer after Kendall. I wouldn't have been able to take two idiots that don't know about it in a row.
I could play that next.
Better not.
All
Some
right.
folks can't handle that.
We're 100 away from our goal. If you're out there and you got the 102 to drop that sweet 102, that's the sweet spot. A 102.
places for everyone to see, and he only has 6th grade reading ability. You have 1st grade writing ability. One can only assume also writing by reading his post. My post had perfect grammar, perfect spelling. Somehow I have a 6th grade writing and reading ability while my post had perfect grammar and perfect spelling. Okay. Self-owned and doesn't realize it, not the brightest bulb. And again, he probably doesn't even know his bulb is on. The only person that self-owned themselves
Got him.
with this terrible grammar. I said, your grammar's atrocious and clearly your reading ability isn't above that of a 1st grader. Vito claimed I couldn't read and I stated I was reading at a 6th grade level in the 4th grade. Why are my haters so retarded and willingly obtuse? Also, who is Sturgis, you bundle of sticks? Where's the self-owned? The only self-owned I see is you having terrible grammar and terrible reading comprehension. How many times...
He knows who Sturgis is. He knows.
Yeah, and then he goes directly to I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Sturgis, it's not your ability to spell things correctly and use proper grammar. It's your ability to take anything and add something of merit to it. You might read at a 6th grade level, but what you read and comprehend is caveman levels of comprehension.
Yeah.
You're not excited or turned on by anything of value. You literally are I know you are what am I type of guy. You look at boobies and people who, I don't know, talk down on purple hair women and you're like, that's my life. I love that, bro. You're the least masculine pro male. Sit around and read comic books and play with fucking toys. You have fantasies of your blonde waitress bringing you steak and
a
BJ's.
whip-eye.
You're a real fucking like dud of a human being. You lack any sort of depth. That's why you love ISOM, because it's delivered perfectly to you.
I told him on his Twitter to reach out to you and go on the show. In that post I told him he wouldn't because he's scared of facing you guys and getting his nonsense arguments debunked in real time. He still hasn't. Bitch made.
Yeah.
On your head as a child. Talk about you're a secular proud father. I don't think anybody should be proud of your terrible grammar. But that's just me. This person said this because I was talking about this individual. Well, an individual that was saying some stuff to Hypnotic. Of course, I said anyone who simps as hard as this guy does for this should always be laughed at. Simping for this person. The only thing I quote-unquote simp for, I said you still have time to delete this, which he did. I understand your projection, but I live a great life, dummy. I don't have thoughts like this. You need to get some serious help for that. He did delete the post, of course. But I already screenshotted it, so it's too late. But of course, Buster Baxter himself has to get in on this because he's so butthurt that I called out all his BS lies since the beginning of ISOM 1 when that launched. This clown wanted to sit up here and talk about how
he uses sit here a lot too, kind of like Brett Keane. Sitting here,
putting your hand on
you want to
someone's
sit
shoulders
there.
akin to harming someone. You know, ISOM putting his hand on Jasmine's shoulder was akin to harming someone.
He still doesn't get that.
But this is the individual who said some dumb crap like that and couldn't finish a 500-piece puzzle in under an hour. Took him over an hour with two people to finish.
He does this too. He has no idea what he does the same. He's like, Ben can't lift 25 pounds. It's like, I have lifted 25 pounds multiple times. If he doesn't have these false narratives, he doesn't have anything at all. It's all just, he has to create these fictitious things in order to have an own over people because he can't actually rub his brain cells together and fire some neurons to make things actually make sense when he argues.
I want to
with
see
people.
him put the puzzle together.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, the only videos I've seen of him lifting weights are like 10-pound weights, and he's like hitting his ceiling fan and his action figures with them.
And it's Hell's Only. It's okay for you to
medium rare with roasted potatoes on the side, but
we are 90 away. 90 away.
Hell's Only. It's okay for you to be an adult and play with toys and read comics. That's all fine, but don't tell other men how to live their life.
Bud.
100-piece puzzle in a competition where you win money. And I said, you're not a serious person. It actually amazes me that you say this willingly obtuse nonsense, considering you couldn't even understand ISOM number 1 and thought Avery putting his hand on Jasmine's shoulder was akin to assault. You have 30.7K followers and got 100.
Yeah, he always does this. He does this like, there's no actual logic to it either. It's like he says how many followers you have, and then there's this arbitrary amount of likes you should be able to get. He doesn't say what it is or like what the ratio should be or anything, but he does, and he just brushed aside the Rippaverse video getting like 1,000 views. When I'm pretty sure Eric July has like 300,000 subs or something like that.
Points are just always stupid, and they don't hold up when they're pushed against his own people.
Oh, he has 500,000 subscribers. So he has half a million subscribers, and he had a video that got 1,000 views.
Yeah.
170 likes. You are an irrelevant individual.
Oh, yeah, and then the relevant thing.
White Castle is cool. Who cries while eating White Castle? You do. This is literally on video, whining and crying about it. Super killer still trash, cope and seethe.
Wow.
And then I said, my haters really are the most retarded individuals on the planet, and I prove this more and more every single time they try insulting my intelligence on this app.
Got bad news for you, Renown Zero. They make you look like an absolute buffoon on a regular basis, and I have not seen any good representation of Vito or Dick. Like, the worst you got to Dick was called him the bunny from
Buster Baxter.
Yeah, Buster Baxter, the bunny from Arthur.
Yeah.
And all that did was give you the most vicious supervillain in Riley, who went and put bunny stickers on a building and made Eric July say he felt threatened for his life. That's so pathetic.
Really amazing how nonsensical these individuals are on this app that want to sit up here and try to insult my intelligence while being stupid. And I just go to show and prove this every single day, how absolutely dumb they are. And I'll continue to laugh at them and continue to make money off them and continue to monetize their stupidity. And they're going to keep getting mad and crying about it. Thank you all for checking out this video. I really do
Here's his like weird tismy spiel at the end here.
appreciate all the new subscribers, returning subscribers, new viewers, and returning viewers. If you do like this video, hit the like button. Comment below if you feel about all this. Subscribe for more content. Hit the bell for notifications. Set the bell to all. That way you get a notification anytime I post a new video or go live. And I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.
Wee.
Bud.
This is the biggest glitter bomb I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, God. So they're being like, oh, you're Tranklin. I don't know who that is. So this is like a visual representation of Marvel DC Comics getting glitterified. I
Glitter
guess.
bombed?
Oh, it's in everything. And took pride in it. Hey, I did the first. That's what she said. Lesbian three-way kiss, and kind of like why that would be something to brag about. I don't know.
Dude, that's gonna fuck off, mate. 100 years from now, they're gonna be talking about that. They are gonna be talking about that in the annals of comic history. They're gonna say, remember that day where that disabled prostitute had the first ever three-way lesbian kiss in comics.
And by the way, Az is not calling her a lesbian prostitute because, like, as just a simple insult or something like that. Like, no, she's...
No, I'm just saying a
Why
fact.
you keep harassing me when new low subscribers, but you're not relevant.
You're not relevant, bud.
Yep. Yeah, it's like a mental illness. Sturgis is like just... There's something off about him. The way
he's obviously
the way his face twitched, but before he told me to go fuck myself or whatever, that was so weird. He was like,
yeah, he's got issues very bad. We love punching down on him too. It's my favorite thing.
Take that, little man.
She's
Take it.
bragged about doing sex work, and she's
Yeah.
also disabled. So you can see that in the bio there that she is disabled as well. So
"What's wrong?" Okay, okay.
We're not just saying she's a disabled sex worker. She's also saying it.
Black, queer, autistic, they, she.
So isn't that just a girl, or does it like fluctuate? Does she like drop the she sometimes and be a they, or like how does that work? Because wouldn't you just, if you're like generally referencing a bunch of those guys over there, like you say they.
It's easy. You go, they are fucking mental. She is fucking mental. You can play.
You notice how he's wearing a CM Punk shirt? I don't think CM Punk's politics align with heel versus
Not at
baby
all,
faces.
no.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Play with it. You can play with. You can use the they, the informal, because
Okay.
all these pronoun weirdos don't actually know how they works. They is just an informal pronoun.
Yeah.
So I could say somebody could say to me, "Hey, where's Eric? We're at a function together." And they go, "Hey, where's Eric?" And I go, "Oh, they're over there," because I'm just using the informal.
Yeah.
Not that you classify yourself as a they them. a Kit Kat, a bin.
Get over it, dude. You don't even like.
Yeah.
Who cares? Get over it.
The only people that care more about trans pronouns or they them pronouns and they them people are these fucking people. It's crazy how much they care about this shit.
Yeah, it's like, how much have you talked about it and thought about it and you still don't get it? I would say just don't worry about it then and just like ignore it because you're just too dumb to understand it, it seems.
You're putting way too much of your time and mind space into this. You're becoming obsessive. It's very weird. It's probably a mental illness akin to the one you think they have.
Yes.
Chill, buddy. Chill.
Yes.
And it's just an informal use of a pronoun. You could use he's over there, Eric's over there,
yeah,
or they're over there. So you tend to use they when it's more informal. So
right.
But because I know you, I'll probably go he's over there because I know you, or Eric's over there. But if I did,
well, if they understood it, they wouldn't be able to make content out of it anymore. Like, there's so much of their content that's like, I don't get it. What does that mean? Like, I call them a she sometimes and a they other times? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, honestly, don't even talk to them. Like, you want to be confused. You profit off the confusion.
Yes.
If it was T. Franklin and he had said, "Hey, where's T. Franklin?" I would go, "That fucking crazy bitch is over there." I am going down this T. Franklin timeline here.
It's interesting, bros.
It's a trip, dude.
It's.
Did you hear? We can't play it, but did you hear Eric July's new song?
Yeah.
It's like a Cope song.
It was like a screaming Linkin Park.
Yeah, but it was all about like his haters and shit.
I couldn't tell he was just screaming.
It's a fucking trip.
That is very entertaining.
I don't know if I found a post that has more than 10 likes on it.
That's where Sturgis gets it from.
I really did. Holy shit, I'm still on to today. Oh no, I'm on yesterday. Holy fuck.
She tweets quite a bit.
Yeah, this is my personal favorite. Here. Here's a fucking table full of my shit. Nobody cared. Yesterday, over a day, nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah,
they
so
probably
isn't it crazy
retweeted
that you guys care about it? Isn't it crazy that something that nobody cares about, you guys are muttering off about on your little podcast? That's crazy.
That retweet, that's probably them. In actual fact, I'm sure it's because I've seen it above.
Like her being gay, and I'm being serious. Like just giving anybody that's aspiring to be a writer, like definitely if you are doing a range of different things or creating multiple characters, try to do different titles, which I think a lot of people aspire to be in that position to where they can kind of do what they want. Everything that this person writes is gay.
Yeah, that's all they can only write about them.
Yeah, themselves.
They
sheep. Remember? I missed, but I wanted to let you know that DP is a highlight of my evenings, and I love you guys. Cheers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We're at 91%. If we could get a tip train to take us home, that would be most definitely what's up. Right? Right.
Say she.
Most definitely
4,
what's up.
1, 5, 3, 28. Wow. Oh, that was 2 days ago. My first published erotica. Oh.
Disability intimacy. What was those? Did you read that blurb at the bottom? Talked about schizophrenia, all kinds of shit. T. Franklin, I'll say this much. And what she has, nobody maybe has bought it into it, right? Because there's not much of a market if she's doing this stuff to her original characters that she created, that she's publishing. But that's not how T. Franklin gets down. T. Franklin is, I am going to be hired by a major publisher, and I'm making that shit gay.
Well, that's what I was just about to say, right? Look, make what you want. Make this whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Do what you want.
That's your own shit, like,
yeah,
whatever.
Do what you want. Do you. You know, nobody's going to give a fuck, but you have every right to do it.
Right.
But there is no fucking planet in the multiverse where that person deserves to write a book for DC.
If DC is going to hire them, then that's up to DC. What?
Yeah.
DC decides who deserves what. You know,
let DC do their business, and if their business fails, whatever, harp on them. That's what you guys are going to do either way.
Yeah, nothing lasts forever. I mean, if DC went under because they made bad choices, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. Which I don't think it is. I think it's doing fine, as far as I can tell. They own some of the most iconic superhero characters.
Yeah, the Joker movie will probably do very well. The new reboot with James Gunn is going to do very well. They got TV shows coming out on HBO. They're doing fine with their media side, their comics, whether they're good or not. Who cares? They have they have decades worth of different lines of books that good stuff. You know, they have decades and decades worth of good books.
Yeah, and over the years they've acquired other properties. You know, yeah, DC as a company is 89 years old.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Or Marvel. Not in the fucking not even Image. Dark Horse. IDW,
which she's working for right now.
Yeah. None of those. Not even close. Not even a consideration. But here we are. This is it. But this is why it's in such a fucking mess. That's why we got, you know, some fucking crybaby going, yeah, Elon Musk, fucking Eric July, Alex Jones, Joe Rogan made me cry. Because that blurb was made not for audiences, that was made for their peers. We keep talking about
that. Well, isn't that crazier when all these media moguls and media people who run media companies make these people cry? When you guys cry because a video game gives you the option to choose they, them for your character select? Like,
yeah.
I think mocking them for crying about that when you whine and cry about your baby ass shit, it's ridiculous.
They do stuff for their peers.
They do it for.
That was completely made for their peers.
Yeah. That was a signal boost to.
So they can go, I simply love the way that you lampoon.
Ah, God, he's so cringe.
Elon, that Nazi free speech advocate.
Like, Eric July has his cringe moments, but heel versus babyface is just like non-stop cringe. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh my God. Fuck.
It's so funny seeing them side by side like this. They just
Ebony and Ivory.
Just something about them. They look like two peas in a pod.
Guy. I hope they censor him.
Yeah.
Quiz Palestine.
Okay. Whatever. All right.
Those silly boys. Oh, Jesus, good.
I feel ugly and bloated and gross and sick and.
Oh, your feelings are valid, Shani.
Those things except sick. I feel really fat lately.
Your feelings are valid.
Lately?
And I know I can't help it because of the deficiency, but it's like.
No. What deficiency? Is it the eating a lot of food deficiency?
It's not a caloric deficiency.
Is it eat all of Rev's food too deficiency? Yeah.
Well, I am helping it technically by taking my vitamin every Thursday.
That's
A
true.
vitamin every Thursday?
I'm glowing. I don't feel glowy.
You're pregnant, Shannon.
Oh my God, that would be a nightmare.
God. I'm too old to be pregnant.
She's thinking about being pregnant. She's like, I could get on Wick and eat all that cereal.
She just said she's too old to be pregnant, but pretty sure she's like probably like in her late 30s. You can still get pregnant in your late 30s.
Honey, I love
know
you.
that. I know it.
I love you.
I know that. I know.
This was sped up, but they usually when I speed something up, I leave the pitch the same, but it sounds like they let the pitch get turned up here, so it's kind of weird, but you know.
I'm 40 years old. I don't want to pop out another baby.
Well, when I think of women looking like they're glowing, I think pregnant woman. That's
That's how I feel, too. But like I said, I'm 40 years old. I don't want to pop out another baby.
Fair enough.
She represents the lollipop
No,
guild.
that's something 20, 30-year-olds do. Women in their 40s is when they retire from that.
Really?
Yeah.
Child rearing.
You should have never started.
You have babies at the age of I think Ken and Mary. It's perfect.
Jared is grosser
If they
than
had
Shannon.
another kid, it would be the next Christ Chan.
Christ
goodness.
Chan.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, Ivy.
30s.
That can't happen.
Late 20s into your 30s is when you have kids. It's like the
Cheers. You and Reb's baby would be super beige, so yeah, I know.
No.
You have no idea how much I wanted that, but whatever.
You have no idea.
Dude, if I did end up pregnant, we would break the internet.
Probably.
Oh, they'd be so
You
pissed.
break your probation.
But then again, I don't want to go through what I went through over again with CPS and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, you think?
Because it's hard having children when you're online.
No, if
No, there are plenty of people online that have children. So that's not the problem. It's like abusing your children is what makes it hard.
It's hard. It's hard abusing your children when you're constantly putting the abuse online.
Yeah.
you got pregnant, we would leave the internet.
Yeah.
I would insist on that. Actually,
yeah.
we would completely leave the internet.
Protect the babies.
Yes.
This is frightening.
Without a doubt.
I don't want to go through that stuff again.
We would have to relocate to somewhere completely different and hunker down. No online activity.
Yes.
There's no way they could do that.
If we could
Zero.
disappear, we're disappearing.
That would be wonderful.
Exactly.
Then just do it. Why do you need a baby?
Exactly. We got to listen to the Radiohead song over and over again. How to disappear completely. That's a fucking great song, by the way. Okay. You're smoking some stuff. You listen to that, you're gonna go place. You are. You're gonna float. You're gonna float a bit.
Huh?
Radiohead. They're a great band.
Oh God, I dissociated. I'm sorry.
She dissociated.
She disassociated.
That's been happening to me lately.
That's
There's
bullshit.
A lot of disassociation.
I remember when people first started getting COVID, she made all these videos talking about how she had it, but she didn't even have it.
You have had that, yeah. Baby girl.
I don't know what to say. Oh my God, I don't know what to say. I used to be a professional rambler. Now it's like
Professional rambler?
And now you're an amateur
My
rambler.
brain is gone. It lacks it lacks the practice of the ramble, I think. Because literally when I'm offline, I'm quiet. I just don't talk, really. I don't. And I've been doing it more and more lately, is not talking to anyone.
Not talking.
And I really have to try to get myself out of that rut of not wanting to talk to people. But how do you do it when you've been so fucking damaged by people?
And it's like you're some kind of weird sideshow freak in like a circus, and people come and look at you in a window. You know what I mean? That's how you feel after you've been through this shit with people, with the haters. You feel like a sideshow freak. That's how I feel, honestly, a lot of the times.
That's how I feel. A sideshow freak.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not treated like I'm a person, really, by a lot of people. So it's like, but I am.
There's people that
You
love
are,
me.
Shani.
I know there
Absolutely.
are people who do love me.
There are.
And care for me.
I love you, Shani.
I love you guys too. Who do.
Yeah. They're everything.
But the majority, I'm treated like I'm some joke.
No, you're
Like,
also a joke.
I'm always treated like I'm some abusive woman that Jason can't stand. And I hate feeling like that and being treated like that because it's not
He
the truth.
obviously can stand you.
And every time.
All right, guys. One last tip train to bring us home. We're like 74 away. If you can make it happen, that would be so unbelievably amazing. Thank you.
Hank Chill says, what was the worst thing she did? Torture her kids? It's up
Yes.
there.
Yeah, pretty bad.
I speak out, it's always positive towards you because it is always positive. Look, sometimes you'll catch something on a live stream that's like, oh, he was pissed off or something. No.
She's also still with the guy that went to jail for beating her kids, which is also a huge problem.
Not a good thing.
Yeah.
I have a way of expressing myself because I happen to be bipolar, and sometimes my emotions can manifest.
Listen to how high his voice is when it's pitched up like this.
in a way that looks negative, but it's just the way I am. Sometimes it's not personal against Shani.
Are they
anyway.
drinking bleach or 2 gallons of
I
milk?
would be like that with anybody.
20
Like,
gallons
I
of
just
milk.
have moments like that. It's part of having what I got. And my therapist.
That's why they want Shani to get pregnant again. That's the real
Yeah.
reason.
told me that.
All that baby formula she
said
can drink.
You want to improve your behavior, always, yes. But there's a certain level that's always going to be there. And you just got to learn to not act out. That's what it's all about, not acting out.
And correcting bad behavior.
Yeah, and correcting perceptions, which can come to a mind that of an isolated person. Because I was
So, Billy, I know it's getting late. If you need to go, just let me know, because I'll just go until the goal is met.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. I'm not feeling well, so I think I just hitting my.
Is it Dookie related?
No, I think it's allergies or something. I'm just having the craziest congestion tonight.
Oh yeah, because you also had that major Duke.
I took a major one. Yeah.
Yeah.
isolated too, so I can have these things of like, oh, that person's making fun of me, and they weren't. Like, I've had that all my whole life. I would think, like, I'd hear somebody talking in the background, and oh, they're talking about me. Like, that's just that type of shit, you know. And then
I'll tell you what,
slighted.
Rev, we were talking about you a lot of this time, so don't think you're crazy. We were talking bad about you.
That can make you act a certain way. And with bipolar, it can come out as fucking straight anger. Just, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, that can happen.
Me,
Rev doesn't look like he could fuck anybody up. He doesn't. He looks like he's starving.
Yet he did go to jail for assault.
Yeah, on a little kid.
It's so messed up. I don't know why I'm laughing.
I don't know.
What people like doing is these little cheap shots and digs into me.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like...
Slights.
Yeah, like, what the fuck did I ever do to any of you people who fucking slight me?
You exist. That's...
Like, holy shit. I would never treat
I think part of the reason why you get it is because you can't. But part of it is that, like, you don't understand why they don't like you at all. And
I definitely remember her coming at us originally saying, "Eat my ass, drunken
Drunken
peasant."
peasant, trying to eat my fucking ass, hey!
Yeah, it's player be killed. We just were hitting back, Shani. In real life, Shani, we think you and Rev are just terrible people.
Yeah.
But on the show, we make fun of you because it's fun.
Someone like that who's never done anything to me like that.
Well, Book of Elon thinks you're a person, so that's good.
I know, man.
Elon? Oh yeah,
Book of Elon.
don't they think they the Book of Eli? Is that what he said?
I thought there was a user in their chat named Book of Elon that says Shani's a good person.
Oh, okay.
That's good. Thank you.
Like there comes a point where you have to really question yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Where you're hating
Have
on
you done
someone
that?
you don't even
Oh.
know.
No.
No, you're not asking what's wrong with you. You don't.
Yeah, what's wrong with the people that think there's something wrong with Shani?
Yeah.
Just because you see someone on a camera talking, and just because you see someone talking and
Hank Chill says they see themselves as a power couple like Elon Musk and Grimes, except they're just musky and grimy.
does not mean you know that person.
No. All you know is a face with an opinion and a screen name. That's literally all you know. And what we choose to tell you about our lives. But you guys just the hater crew, the reaction crew.
The hater crew.
They'll literally make a narrative completely
Delta
whole
8.
cloth out of nothing. They'll just start new with a new script and create something completely false. That's really hard to deal with, because if you want to do this stuff, if you want to be a streamer for a living, if you get blacklisted in this way, it destroys your chances of doing it. They ban your
It
platform.
doesn't only do that.
They got banned justifiably.
Destroys your confidence and your drive and makes you question everything.
Yeah.
These are also
And it
people that
makes
went and spammed their porn tapes to people online. By the way, we're saying I'm asking. They're not asking for it. They did go around posting their porn tapes online to people.
Yeah, they were like, they would upload porn and then tag Pimp Monk and Shabisky in it and stuff. It was ridiculous. And it was Shani getting banged, and you could hardly see Rev. You could see like the top of his head. He was like
Rev
behind
looked
her.
like Kilroy.
He was like, yeah. Parrot over that fence.
Extremely antisocial, because you get to the point where you think everybody is not real.
Yeah.
Everybody is filled with vitriol and shit. And you walk away.
Yeah.
You walk away from humanity.
Yeah, because it makes you feel like everyone's fake and they just have this angle where they want to get one up on you, and it's just like, I don't want to get one up on anyone. I just want to be able to just be me.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And be able to thrive being me without some person trying to tear me down.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if there were no
just seems like
haters,
that-
how thriving Shani and Rev would be?
No, they wouldn't be. More people know who they are because of their infamy. It's true.
They would be thriving.
That's been my whole life with people, is like, I'm getting somewhere in life, and then there's someone that comes in play that tears me down as a person, and I have to restart all over again. And it's not just online, it's other parts of my life where I've felt this way repeatedly in my life.
Yeah.
Wow, this
And when
sounds
you
like a therapy session.
Experience these things and slighted repeatedly in life, you really don't want to be part of society.
That's it. And the goal of the people that, I believe, the goal of the people that have done this stuff is to isolate you further.
Yeah.
That's the goal. Because you can get so isolated that you start pushing away the few people that are left in your life.
Yeah, you choose to be isolated instead of it starts out being forced to be isolated.
Yeah.
And then it turns to be choosing to be isolated
To
because
be
it's a lot
choosing
more
to be
mentally
isolated.
safer for
What?
you
Deep thoughts with
to be
Shani.
isolated than to be thrown out there with people who just want to tear you up.
Yeah.
I still can't get over the fact that these
deliberate-
two got together because of Brett Keane.
Yep. Brett Keane made a lot of things happen.
Really fake being your friend and stab you in the throat, you know? Like, who the fuck wants to live that life? That's like Job with all of these guys coming into him and he's sick. And they're all just like, well, you're a fucking retard, Job. We never really
And
liked you anyway.
And we're definitely
Like-
not
Whoa.
going to say this is isolated to us.
No.
Only. No.
No.
This is every person who's a celebrity in some way, shape, or form experiences this.
It's
These
a
poor
specific-
celebrities.
I put us in the thing with like Skippy. It's like we're not as big of a celebrity as him.
Is he
but
talking about Skippy the incel?
Yeah.
It's that type. It's a crew. We're Chantal.
But
They're-
when you can relate with celebrities and what they go through
Yeah.
more
We're foodie
than
beauty.
the regular Joe, you know you have a problem.
Well, yeah. We didn't get the opportunity to make like 5 million. And
Yeah.
just do what we want.
I didn't get the fortune with fame.
No.
Other people took my fame and made fortunes off me.
Yeah.
But I
Poor
never
Shani.
partook in it.
No. So then you're in a spot where you're blacklisted. A lot of people look at you a certain way already, but you're not able to exist in what you were doing before because they ban your shit everywhere.
And you're definitely not able to exist in society because of all this shit that's written about you on the internet.
Yeah.
Cry so hard.
So,
God.
It's like life ending.
Yeah.
It's life ending.
Yet
And
you're
you
still
go-
here.
when you
You're
get
still
into
doing
this
this.
Circle of people that it's like just pot shots. They take pot shots at you all day, every day.
Pot shops?
Pot shops.
done.
The roster rev at the
society.
pot shop.
You're looked at as
Yeah, he dresses like he's Jamaican now.
Joe. That's just the way it is.
And you have so
He
many
looks like a
people tell you
Jamaica
you don't-
wish
you
patient.
don't deserve to eat or
Yeah.
live or have a job or be able to thrive.
Gotta thrive.
You
So
don't
you're trying to
deserve
thrive?
happiness.
Which
You
is
don't
bullshit.
deserve joy. I've had people tell me that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh. Poor Shani.
You know how mentally abusive that is to tell someone is you don't deserve love or joy or
Poor
friendship
Shani.
with anyone.
Yeah. Like
And they
Somebody
can't
get
even
her
give
a
a
steak
reason
dinner.
why
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
deserve it. They just say you don't
How about
deserve
a,
it.
how about just like a jar of peanut butter with,
So-
and a spoon?
Honestly, she could just go to most of these places that have food eating contests and eat everything within a half an hour and it's free.
There you go.
Well, that's real convenient to just say that about somebody just because you like disagree with them. Yeah, because you have a different opinion than me about something, then I'm going to say you shouldn't exist. Well, that's.
I
You
don't
don't
think it's
deserve
the
existence.
opinions.
You don't deserve to be able to prosper in life. Because I don't like who you are.
You know?
That's some
Yeah, I
fucked
think
up
the only
shit.
reason they're not
That don't
prospering is because we don't like them.
Yeah, that's it.
Any sense.
Yeah. And we're not allowed to thrive in this world.
Oh, poor Shani.
Yeah, it's like a human right, Michelle. Yeah, it's like everybody
thrive a little
deserves
bit.
the opportunity to thrive. And
Ooh,
do what
I need
they
to make
can
myself
do
a coffee.
To thrive and
Alive.
survive.
But we're not allowed to.
thrive.
No, we can come on here and have whatever this is, and it's not. It's nice to have nice people and stuff. But is this monetizable? I don't know.
In the
I don't
outside
know.
world, can we get jobs? No.
I mean, you couldn't work a job. Like, what job could Shani even do? She's already like, I don't know. I guess maybe like call center work or something. But she's just like, she's dumb too, and you got to have like some level of like time management and.
I wonder if she could do like animal testing or something.
Like the tests are done on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I'll be back in just a minute.
All
here.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the greatest day of all days. May 11th. May the 11th be with you. If you're watching right now, you could be a Walmart eater. She could be a Walmart eater, not a Walmart greeter, though. I am very short for this stream. Peter Berners, Billy, are you looking forward to any new movies? I think the Deadpool movie is something I'm looking forward to. I know there was a few others, but I was really looking forward to Challengers and Fall Guy, and they were both great. You guys haven't seen those? Furiosa, yeah, that should be good. Furiosa was the one I was thinking of. I'm not sure about any others other than Furiosa, though. Yeah, Furiosa should be badass. The last one was so beast. I can only imagine this being better. Quiet Place Day 1. I never saw the second Quiet Place. The first Quiet Place was good. The Watchers, yeah, that looks good. There's a lot of movies that look good, honestly. I'm not really looking forward to them. I was just looking so forward to Challengers and Fall Guy. I wasn't even really looking towards Fall Guy that much. I was like, that should be a good one. And it was really good. I liked it. The Watchers is by M. Night Shyamalan's daughter. Is that her? What was her name? A.M. Midnight or something? Did she write the book? The Planet of the Apes movies are always pretty good, actually. I haven't gone to see this one, but I bet it. I thought about going to see it a couple times. Just haven't been feeling up for movies. As much as I usually am. Yeah, Fall Guy was a very fun movie. Animated Crisis on Earth Part 2 just came out. Interesting. I saw there was a mystery movie. They do Regal Theaters as mystery movies where you go in and they don't tell you what the movie is. I went in and I saw this movie. It was an anime. It was about a family of spies. The wife is a super assassin. The husband is a James Bond spy. And the daughter is psychic. It was not good. But some people probably would love it if you're into, I guess it's an anime TV series that got turned into a movie. But I didn't know the TV series. So for me, I'm like, okay, this is fine, but not a big fan. Boy Kills World. I had fun at that. It's kind of an over-the-top cartoonish John Wick style film. Revenge fighter. Shoot 'em up, slice 'em up. I thought it was fun. It was very cartoonish. Wouldn't say it was like the greatest movie, but it was fun. I'm melting. I am melting. Can you tell? Really sucks. Oh. Sheesh. I'm going to sneeze again. Uh-oh. Here comes a little sneezer. No, I'm holding it. I won't die tonight. Not tonight, Satan. Do I like found footage movies? They can be good. Trying to think of one that I really liked. And I'm not thinking of one I really liked. Was Late Night with the Devil considered a found footage movie? Because that was really good. I don't know if it was considered that or not, but I really like that. God, I am so done for the evening. I am about to explode like a water balloon from my nose.
Yeah. I was just thinking about how in '95 I went to a wrestling house show, a WWF house show.
Yeah.
And they had the Rockers, but instead of Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty, it was Marty Jannetty and Al Snow as the Rockers.
Leaf Cassidy, was that his name?
Yep.
Yeah. I remember going to my first house show in '95, and I don't think they were on the card. I remember Skip and Zip of the Body Donnas.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was just Skip in a singles match. Sonny was there, though. Good old time. Good old time.
Yeah. Sonny and Sable and Marlena were all at this house show.
Huh. This must have been after '95 then, right?
Let me see.
Because Sable, I thought, debuted later.
She was with Helmsley at one
I
point.
start my new job on Monday.
Yes!
Wish me luck.
Whoa!
Enjoy your
Yes,
rest.
Samuel. Cheers. Thank you for getting us to that goal, Samuel.
Whoa.
I am officially going to go when these laughs stop. Oh. If they ever stop.
I know it was Jake the Snake versus Goldust, and Goldust groped Jake the Snake's ass. It was whenever those guys were feuding.
Yeah, I think that was. I thought Sable debuted at WrestleMania in '96.
The main event was it was supposed to be Shawn Michaels versus Yokozuna, but it ended up being Shawn Michaels versus Stone Cold.
Oh damn, that's a good one.
Yeah, just to randomly get it was pretty crazy.
My main event was Diesel versus Yokozuna in a lumberjack match at the '95 one. The Tour de Force at the Tacoma Dome in November, I believe, of 1995. Oh, all right, Ben, I got to get going.
All right.
Everybody, have a good night.
Good night. Oh. Oh, you know what? It was 96. It wasn't 95. It was 96. That's what it was. Anyway, guys, hey. What's up? I'm going to switch. Yeah, it was 96. It was this house show right here. So it was August 21st, 1996. And Leaf Cassidy was, Al Snow was single, but at the time he was teamed with Marty Jannetty. But he was wrestling as a single against Zip. And then Owen Hart versus Aldo Montoya. Triple H versus Bob Holly. Smoking Guns versus the Godwin. I don't even know. Savio Vega versus Bradshaw. Mark Romero versus Davey Boy Smith. Goldust versus Jake Roberts. Psycho Sid versus Vader, which is amazing. And then Shawn Michaels beats Austin. You know, I'm drinking some of that coffee that Jared's been raving about. The buttery pancake. That buttery pancake. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? How is it going? Yeah, the IHOP buttery pancake coffee. I'm addicted, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me reset the goal here. I went to the beach yesterday and did some IRL streaming. If you guys get bored, you should check out those videos on the channel. Had a wonderful time doing the thing. I mean, it's artificially flavored. The coffee has no fat or calories. It's just like, you know, artificial flavoring. I don't know if I want to keep watching Shani and Rev. I think I'm just going to hang out for a little bit longer. Dun, 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 dun. Man. Do 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 do. Oh. Shani as an emo song is horrifying, but it's kind of I would listen to it. Still horrifying though. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream probably earlier in the day and try to get started on next week's goal. So look out for that. Probably like in the afternoon in my time zone. I made coffee because I thought I might have to stay up later till midnight or whatever. But looks like I'll get to finish, I'll get some sleep tonight, you know. Oh my God. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm having the allergies too. The temperature's dropping overnight. We had 2 pretty hot days in a row in the mid 80s, low to mid 80s. And now it's going to drop down into the lower 70s tomorrow. And then the day after that, it's going to drop into the low 60s. So we're having kind of a drastic temperature change from a fairly hot temperature to like, you know, on the colder side of warm, if that makes sense. So how's it going out there, everybody? I can't believe this is an election year. Man, I just, it doesn't seem like one, but I guess maybe it'll feel more like one if debates and shit like that happen, which I don't even know if they will. I guess we'll see. Shit, the crowd is going wild for me. God, my eye is all itchy. All right. There we go. I'm going to play a baseball game right quick. It should be fun. I'll do medium. Which team should I be? I could be the steak team, the sirloins, the freebooters, wild pigs, herbivores, moose. Actually, the Seattle Mariners baseball team's mascot is a moose. Yeah, maybe I'll do the moose. Who should the other team be? All right. I'm going to do Seattle's stadium. All right. Play ball. Play ball. It's Seattle. There's a Space Needle and the Ferris wheel and the big cranes that they use to, like it's the port basically to load and unload things from the ships that come in. All right, let's see what we can do here. There we go. Ground ball up the center. Ground ball up the center.
Now batting, number 25, the first base.
Oh, no. That was a bad pitch. I shouldn't even have swung at that. That was so inside. That was way too early. Trying to hit me. There we go. Don't get it. Yeah, there we go. Probably could have made it home, but didn't fully trust myself.
Now batting, number 90, the third baseman.
The Space Needle was built for the 1962 World's Fair. The fuck? Barely made it because my control of the runners got messed up.
Now batting, number 23, the center fielder.
There we go. Home run. Home run. Home run. Nope. Another one. Scored another one.
Now batting, number 27, the catcher. Now batting, number 20, the right fielder.
Oh, foul ball. Oh, what am I, golfing?
Now batting, number 11, the left fielder.
There we go.
Now batting, number 18, the second baseman.
Oh, it's a pop-up. This is an out. All right. Had a good inning, though. 4 runs so far. Got one more out left. Let's see what we can do here.
Now batting, number 30, the pitcher.
Oh, God. Why am I swinging at that nonsense? It's fair. Fair ball right there. Right down the line.
Now batting, number 12.
There's an orca statue in Vancouver, but it looks like it's made out. It looks like it's like 8-bit. Is he trying to walk me? There we go. Oh, he missed it. There we go. Insane first inning here. Wow.
25, the first baseman.
Oh. Inside. Right up the middle. Huh. He hit me. I just scored because he hit me with the bases loaded. What the hell?
The center fielder.
This is out. Unless he drops it. Great inning for me. Wow, that was 7 runs in the first inning, 9 hits. Now it's my turn to pitch.
Now batting, number 14, the second baseman.
They got a hit, too.
The first baseman.
Strike. Striking you out. Just gonna do. Just gonna do.
The shortstop.
What? Oh, that was trash. That was absolute trash.
Now batting, number 13, the center fielder.
What? Get it. There we go. Foul. Get him with a slider here. You're out. Shit. By the way, I'm just doing this for fun, then I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Just hanging out.
The right fielder.
How was that a strike? That was trash. How about that? How about a home run? Out of the park. Out of the park.
Now batting, number 11, the left fielder.
What? Shit. Shit. Damn it. Dingers.
Number 18, the second base.
Ah, man, I hit it with the handle of the bat. It just popped it up. I was swinging at a trash pitch. All right.
Now batting, number 30.
What?
Now batting, number 14, the second baseman.
Got you.
Now batting, number 27, the first baseman.
Get it. Strike one. You're out.
Now batting, number 30, the pitcher.
Shit. Got it. Get down. There we go. Get down. No, he's got it. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Now batting, number 25, the first baseman.
Home run. Nope.
Now batting, number 90, the third baseman.
Oh, God, I keep hitting them foul. Get down. Nope, he's got it. What a shame. Why? Strike me out. That sucks.
Now batting, number 12, the third baseman. Now pitching, number 49.
This guy only has 2 good pitches. Get it? No.
Now batting, number 16, the shortstop.
Pop up. Oh, they got a home run, those bastards. All right. Let's get a score this time. Come on. Let's make it happen. Here comes. Nope. That was trash.
Now batting, number 20, the right fielder.
Shit. Trying to hit me. What? Damn, their pitcher's really trying hard right now. He's throwing junk at me. This is trash. Damn. Their pitcher's on fire right now.
Now pitching, number 10.
Really? Didn't look good to me, but all right. Ah.
Now batting, number 27, the first baseman.
All right. Come on, let's make something happen here. That was not a good hit. I'm out. There we go. That's a base hit. Oh, this is it. It seems like their pitching got so much better. Like, since the first inning where I was just hitting, like, most of their pitches. Oh. Oh, I thought I had that pretty good. Again. Nope, that's out.
Now batting, number 3.
Piece of shit. All right, let's do it. Is it a home run? Wow. All right, so now it's getting serious. Because now they've closed the gap. There we go. Yeah, I won though. They tried to come back at the end there, but I still won. But they were starting to close the gap at the end. All right, so let's close this shit. All right, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for watching, and I'll see all you guys again probably tomorrow. Have a good one.